Alrighty, and we are live. Hello, hello. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, don't open Facebook now. Now is not the time for Facebook. Is it ever the time for Facebook?
No, open Facebook now. It is the time for Facebook.
No.
It's never the time for Facebook.
It is never the time for Facebook. Okay.
A good time for Facebook is when you're looking for stuff to buy.
That would be Craigslist.
Facebook Marketplace has a few interesting things.
Let's see. Okay. Right, so what's everybody doing today?
Is the server running?
Yes.
The server is running.
I'm going to try and get an endermite.
Okay, so it sounds like we're continuing to invest into this base, so we should probably, for when we update to 1.19, we should probably keep the same world and just go somewhere far away.
Or we could just delete some of the chunks we don't care about and then have the game regenerate.
I don't think Cloudbreak will want to put himself through that.
Yeah.
Don't think he
Nice hoodie.
understands all that well. How?
Wait, your hoodie doesn't have a hood. It has strings, but no hood. It's a D. It's just a D. It's just things.
You asked what we're doing today. You meant like in Minecraft or in general?
In Minecraft.
Oh.
Let's see. So, people wanted to expand the villager thing, right?
We need more books, basically, and more farmers.
Okay. I will start digging out additional rooms then.
So...
Hello, Cobalt, and also, how dare you? Anybody got a good pick? Sorry, go ahead.
At least 4 more rooms to begin with should be good.
Okay.
But yeah, the more the merrier.
You're really quiet, Ruby. What did you say?
Maybe you should announce your stream in the Discord.
Oh, Shifty already announced his.
Your link changes, don't it?
Ah, that's true. Okay.
Mine you can use the one above, it's always the same, so...
Okay, there we go.
So I guess I'll get 30 levels here, and then...
Okay, does anybody have a good pickaxe I can borrow so I can start digging out these, things?
Is this any better?
Where are you? Wait,
I
should
have a
look
question.
At...
Why do I have a netherrack pickaxe?
That might have been the one I was using. I don't know whose it actually is. It's not mine.
It was a community thing that we kept because it was the only one good one for a while.
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't really have an owner.
Okay. Could I use that for a bit while I dig out these things?
Sure, it's the best pickaxe we have.
Okay.
I'm just going to flatten out the view here so that
yeah, it's easier to look
around better.
Yeah.
And then I'll come and give you the.
Okay.
I'll be connecting soon. Just turning on my TV and putting stream up on it.
Alrighty.
I want to.
TV's weird.
No, okay. Now that we know that we're keeping the sword, when I'm done here, I'm gonna go back and keep work on that creeper farm I want to build. So we can have like a lot of rockets with the elytras, and we can explore easier.
It's gonna be a bit before I can join in. I'm just booting up the launcher right now.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you need to create the proper thing.
Can I say something quickly?
Mm-hmm.
Your voice sounds a lot like the person from Technology Connections.
Whose voice?
Kenny.
I actually watched
Kenny?
that channel. It's I mean, it's passable. Like,
Let's see.
I prefer Linus Tech Tips though.
An Enderman.
Wait, so you were talking about my voice?
Yes, your voice.
That just happens to be quite the coincidence then. This is just how I talk normally.
Yeah, I don't even know that channel.
I don't even know what it is.
What
It's a
channel?
tech channel.
The channel with
Technology
the
Connections.
Hey, Brixo.
Hello, Rexo.
Hello.
Yellow, why is your field of view set so low?
I don't know. I think it's default. I don't think I've adjusted it. Video
Probably is
settings.
just default.
Are you
Where's
immune to headache?
No. FOV effects.
It's not in there. It's just in just click done and you're gonna see it.
So,
Yeah, FOV normal.
So now that we've defeated the Ender Dragon, what next?
Ooh,
Well,
I don't like this. I don't like
Do you
this.
have some form of system to getting back to the
Let's do
stronghold and
80.
back?
There's
there we go.
another tunnel.
To be the end of Kenny.
Very funny, Brixo.
So today I'm just expanding the villager village.
In which direction is
What was I doing?
the
Oh, iron. And I need
tunnel
buttons.
from our underground nether portal? Where even
I'll
is
show
it?
you.
Alright, Kenny, where are you?
Down to the nether portal in the temple.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it looks like I just need one. Zoop.
You know what
Get through
would
that.
be an interesting idea? Putting a enchanting system here in the end.
I don't have any gold armor on me, but whatever. We can just run past any hoglins and such like.
Finally in.
Okay,
I hope
so
Optifine
not
fixes
this
my
side.
FPS.
See this andesite? Down here and straight on.
Alright.
See the sandicites.
I need to break my door every time I come back from the end.
Oh, hey, Green.
Hey,
I need to.
pickaxe.
Pardon?
And then I'm bringing you a pickaxe.
Okay. Thank you.
I was just, like I said, I just finished
Oh,
hollowing
Ruby,
out the
you'll be
flat-
needing some ender pearls, which I have plenty of.
Alright.
Okay.
I don't exactly think it's a need. I think it's more like a nice to have at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. It is very nice to have, though.
Yes.
Anyway, is anyone thinking of getting ghast tears so we can make end crystals?
What are they
I
used for?
resummon the.
You know what I think we should do? We should make a dueling arena.
What for?
Duels.
Yeah.
Entertainment.
Anyway, just up there, and it'll be right on in.
I have
There's a door, if I remember correctly.
no interest in dueling, but I won't stop other people if they want to make an arena.
Oh, that's good to know where the
Oh yeah, the entrance is right up here.
Oh, I
Oh,
should
yeah, hell.
actually see my thing. I cannot pet the fox. I would have told you that earlier if I could have seen my chat. But now I can see my chat. Okay.
Why is there protective areas around the nether portal?
Hello, Green.
What do you mean?
As in,
Catch.
blocks
Thank you.
shielding the portal.
Alright.
Like, there's nothing that comes out of it.
Now
What's
then.
Thing.
How do I want to do this?
does the lodestone do again? I forgot.
The lodestone simply lets you set a compass to point towards it.
Oh, right.
That's why I put it on one on the Nether. I used it
hi.
to build the tunnel back from the end.
Not how you make it so that the Enderman can't actually reach the end.
Ow!
You basically set the trapdoors around the thing so that it can't be touched, so that it's out of range of the Enderman. There's
You know
actually
what?
tutorials for making Enderman farms.
I think we should put a dueling arena if we make one.
I'm okay with the dueling arena being a thing, but I'd probably not be actually part of it.
I don't know if
Yeah,
anybody.
me neither.
You neither?
I just think it would be a cool addition.
I mean,
World
if you want,
building and such.
yeah, if you want to make a building, even if you don't use it, I mean, we can make stuff just to look cool. Like this is Minecraft.
Yes, we can.
Actually, is pixel art allowed on the server?
Is what?
Doing Minecraft pixel art.
Pixel art,
Why is there?
if you want.
But that'll be more a surface thing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it takes forever. But yeah,
Especially since we're not in creative.
Yeah.
Excuse me, villager. Your room is 1, 2, 3.
All of the things I have
3,
made
4.
so far are only 2 colors anyway,
5,
white
okay.
and black. Those are fairly easy to get.
Yellow, why,
You
what?
could use a couple of bone blocks.
Let's see. Okay. Right. These villagers are going to have a view of deadly lava.
make sure you don't let the ones we already have escape.
Yep,
Because
yep.
that could be...
Does anyone know where my pickaxes went?
The armory,
Do we have any chests with wood in them?
Alright.
organics.
Why am I using a pickaxe that has Unbreaking 2 only? Don't I have a...
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I have
smithing
a...
up this raw iron and raw copper.
I'm going to disenchant this thing and...
Say again? What about raw iron and raw copper?
I'm going to get smelting up this stuff.
Ah, okay.
Can I use some spruce wood for my roof?
Go for it. Just farm up some.
Yeah, and if you need more,
Actually,
just chop down and replant the trees down in the what do you call the pasture. That's the word.
I know.
Actually, can we make houses that are above ground?
I
You want to?
think that when we get to 1.19, I think that we're going to move into one of the new biome areas and build a little village there above ground this time.
Oh.
At least,
I do kind of like the idea of a bunker, though.
let's see, deep slate.
Perhaps have like a railway in the Nether to get from here and there.
Yeah, something like that. So we need to have someone go and collect the rails from the mine shafts. But yes, that would be.
I did grab a lot of one mine shaft that I found. But yeah, I do not know if we have enough.
You can also
because-
just craft the rails.
That too.
Right.
Oh, we have a fair bit of rail apparently.
Wait,
Pick
is
it.
this the...
It doesn't help I start building the railway now because it'll generate chunks in an area we don't want chunks generated.
Correct.
Exactly.
I was about to start building the Nether tunnel.
That we can do, yes. Probably just
What-
keep going in the same direction as the the what do you call it? The
Fortress?
yes, because we've already got a
Stronghold?
tunnel
Whatever.
out in that direction.
Mm.
Yeah, the Nether Fortress should be a great direction to go since it's already kind of far away, and most of the area is already dug.
Ah, there's an expert.
An expert on what?
He doesn't even know. That's how inexpert he is.
I'm still
Nice
trying
one,
to get
Yellow.
Optifine to work because my FPS is unusable for combat.
I need some wood.
I may be able to
Also,
enchant my whole stuff again.
Also,
And I
Yellow,
want to
you
sing a
need
song, but I'm
to-
not going to because
Oh,
I'll
it's
probably
fine.
get-
Not like you missed much.
Also, if anyone needs like a large square area cleared, I could do that because, well, I've got Baritone installed.
Oh, nice. Baritone is a really powerful tool.
I kinda do, because, yeah, Creeper Farm needs a big place.
Anyone? Ah! Ah! Silverfish! 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 There was a silverfish in my roof.
Just kill them.
They're back!
We are dealing with infestation
Wait, no,
again.
no, no.
Oh, boy.
Thankfully, so far it's just been one block, and it's in my roof, and my floor is made out of wood. So
Okay, it's not that bad.
what?
Okay, let's see.
One spawned in, and then it just died.
Good.
Wait, no, I
May
don't
the
think
rest
it
of them
died.
be that way,
Oh crap!
too.
No, it's in another block. Oh crap! There's more.
Oh!
Kobo wants you to pet
And
the
now they're in more
silverfish.
blocks. Oh no.
Tell Cobalt he can take the silverfish petting thing and shove it.
I think he left because he's got other things. He can try to pet it himself.
Anyone managed to get Optifine on Forge 1.18.2?
All right, now I'm just paranoid.
I think I have gotten
Now
it working,
you know
but
how I felt when we were excavating this place out in the first place.
And now they're also like right next to my house and such.
Are they
I believe
making noise?
silverfish infested blocks mine faster than normal, though.
No,
Yeah.
Slower,
it's
actually.
lower, yeah.
are you sure? I thought it was faster.
I'm
No.
fairly certain it's
They're
slower.
either the exact same
The,
or harder.
They ain't the exact same.
Got my roof set up. I think we're good.
The
Fine
silverfish
with my
blocks,
walls the way they are.
they always mine at the same speed. So depending on the
Okay.
efficiency of your tool, could be faster or slower.
Hmm.
Also an expert. Do you like my skin? Thanks.
More deep slate. I think we've actually basically cleared out our stock of standard deep slate, non-cobbled deep slate.
Amazing.
Need
I have a lot
torch.
of deep slate in my chest, so
Just protection, no one breaking. Nah.
yeah.
Fuck this torch.
I have a dog named Doge.
Most.
That is a lot of
creative thing ever.
furnaces. And they're all smelting copper.
We have too much copper.
What?
We have so much copper.
At
Don't
least
just
it's
join
not
in
copper.
without
At least it's
Optifine.
not copy. Copper strikes.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Oh,
that.
yes, I want this. Power 4
No,
bow,
that's-
yes.
I know those blocks aren't all aligned, but I cannot be bothered. Okay.
What blocks are not aligned?
Oh, I built a little retaining wall thing out to the extending this cliff.
Remind me, can copper blocks be used as beacon bases?
No.
Drat.
Does anyone have any suggestions as to what I could put in my house or apartment?
It's up to you.
Can I
A
put my juice box in?
statue of a man getting slapped in the face by a fish.
Too difficult. Alright, yeah, I think I can just put down a piece of yellow wool. That would be a statue of yellow.
Technically true.
You could made a statue of man being slapped by a fish. The piece represents the
Are we doing RimWorld?
distress,
No, that's
emotional
Dwarf
distress.
Fortress.
Oh.
RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress basically do the same thing, though, don't they?
Emerald has a less in-depth system, though.
Oh, hey, they're already yellow sheep, so I can just shear one.
Yep. Okay, how tall are these things?
2 pieces of yellow wool ready to look you.
Okay, pick it up this time, please.
Are we worried about being hyper efficient with the Ender farm?
Not really, but it would
No.
be nice.
As efficient as you
As
you are
efficient
capable.
as you are willing to make it.
Well, that'll start with having to not carry stuff with me because I might fall off the edge.
Okay, Optifine installed. Finally.
Perhaps now your frame rate shall be fine.
I sure hope so, because I have no idea why these newer versions specifically are causing me to get like 25 FPS.
I think
Nothing more.
I think they changed something about the system requirements. Like,
I have a 1050 Ti and an i7 8700. That should be enough for Minecraft.
Minecraft is
Minecraft is
not
one of those games that has deceptively high requirements.
yeah.
And keep in mind, versions previous to 1.18 run fine for me.
Mhm.
So,
Well,
I
Cobalt
guess-
can't even run versions past 1.17 or so because they changed something in the requirements.
what?
Yeah, he does have a very, very old computer, but yes.
Maybe it's just due to his Java install. I know mine.
Could be.
Even,
They did change Java versions at one point.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
thought
but-
like
exactly.
Minecraft Java is now independent from your installation.
Oh yeah, if you have one version, you'll have the other version too. They recently implemented that
powerful.
change.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So I still
Alright, I'll
Wait
come
for-
check out
I
your
still
statue.
have to
Just a minute.
install older Java to play older versions because the launcher is not smart enough to do that.
Okay.
You know what? I've done enough.
I will not be satisfied
Also,
until
while
it's
we're-
being slapped by a fish.
Also, wow. Wait, come back.
Yeah, cat music disc. We had like 5 of those.
Keep the music discs. We need them to duplicate allies.
We're not in 1.19 yet, and we're probably gonna swap bases
I-
when we do.
Yeah, but we will still need the music discs when we do.
True.
Currently,
How do you-
technically just
how-
carry
How does that
the
even
items
work? How do you
over.
use music discs to duplicate allays?
You make them dance and give them a crystal, amethyst crystal.
Amethyst shard specifically.
Yeah.
I don't
Is
get
this
why they
it?
made
Is this
I don't get why they-
intended or?
intended. Yeah, I don't get why they didn't make it an echo shard instead.
Because echo shards are a limited resource.
Okay, anyone needs a large area cleared?
I kinda do. Let me just arrive.
Yeah, you can only get echo shards from the upcoming deep
Where
dark
are
cities.
some iron ingots? I need like 4.
If I am to build a creeper farm, where would it be a good place?
Yeah, 3 by 1,
Huh.
2, 3, 4, 5. 4 villagers living in 3 by 5
anyone
rooms.
need this area I'm looking at here?
Where are you?
I'm on the entrance to the kitchen.
Entrance to the kitchen. Kitchen. Area.
Okay,
You kind of got
plane shifter. I think he was saying he needs a large area cleared.
yeah, kind of.
Where?
Yeah. I'm thinking like around where that pillar is.
Doing what, sorry?
I'm gonna build a ugly eyesore of a creeper farm.
Oh.
But I want it
with
to be
moss
around.
because, well, surround it with moss because creepers are basically plants.
Yeah.
That would be a
Could do
nice
that.
touch.
Yeah.
We kind of spoil the view.
That's true.
What about
Something.
What about hidden in a giant pillar?
That's a
What
good
about
idea as well.
underground?
Are these
What
pillars?
about
We
making
are-
it
we're-
underground more. Like
Yeah.
more underground. Underground.
What level are we? Less 40. What's the minimum now? Where does
A
bedrock?
lot.
Negative 64, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of space underground.
Oh.
And they need to be kind of a pillar. I want to build it close enough to this base that we don't need to like actually stay there in AFK. It just stays loaded generally.
Okay. What about
How about putting it where I'm here? That way it won't interfere with any sight lines.
possibly, or
well-
another option? If you're willing to carve out, since you were talking about carving out large spaces, come to the little garden area.
Oh, where do you
Are
install
you there,
baritone?
Yellow?
Just wondering.
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna try.
over by the axolotl tank.
This base layout is still very confusing to me.
Yeah, that's something. That's something I will try to avoid the next time we build a village.
It's confusing to everyone but Yellow until you get used to it.
Where do you install
Where are you?
baritone?
Here.
You get it from the official GitHub, and it works like a
maybe
regular
in
Forge
this
mod.
space
Ah.
here.
Where are you, Yellow? I lost you.
I'm by
on the garden.
Yeah, by the axolotl tank. Garden, farm, axolotl tank. Basically, I'm outside your apartment window.
I have to mark all of these to make my navigation.
Oh, I can see you. Oh, yeah, here.
Do.
Oh, what did I break?
Where?
Here.
Yeah.
So there's this little pillar thing over here that you could dig out.
Yeah, that
There's,
could be. That
like-
could work.
You want me to remove it? Just like start one layer, and I can do the rest.
Yeah. Okay. So I.
Stealing your
I need space for the redstone and for water. Ugh. Okay.
So is that close enough to the base?
I think it
Okay.
is. I think it's gonna stay
Okay.
around the spawnable area, isn't it?
I don't actually know how wide the spawnable area is.
I hear a zombie somewhere
neither,
within the
but,
general
yeah.
And
vicinity.
Ruby, do you want me to send you a link to baritone so you could download
Yeah,
it?
sure.
Alright.
I think
Now,
you.
how deep is
I
this
don't
thing?
think that Ruby can have baritone until he hits puberty.
I'm
Eh,
actually already undergoing puberty.
Oh, I'm.
So you don't have to wait
don't
so
even
long
have
for
torches. I
baritone.
do not have torches.
Okay, Ruby.
three.
What's your username on Discord? Is those? Yeah.
Just the same as in Minecraft.
Okay. Just click this and install it like a regular Forge mod, then
1,
watch the
2,
videos
3,
on the
4,
commands.
5, 6, 7,
Thank you.
8.
I didn't even know that you could get
1,
like
2,
Forge
3,
into
4,
Forge
5,
installations
6,
into a vanilla
7, 8. Oh,
Minecraft thing.
Yeah,
You can.
Forge is basically.
Surprise.
The server really, like the vanilla server, really doesn't care what you connect with, as long as you respond properly to stuff.
And as long
Yeah.
as you have all
3,
correct
4, 5.
mods.
Yeah, I learned this the hard way with Starbound. Anyone with or without mods can join someone with or without the same mods. But things won't go so well.
Wait, did you say Starbound or RimWorld?
Starbound, yes.
Yeah, Starbound.
I invited one of my
Yeah.
friends. One time when I was younger, I invited one of my friends to a game with me. I had quite a few mods installed. He had none, and
Crashes were involved, presumably.
Did you
Or
turn all your
perfectly
hard-earned
generic
special items into perfectly generic items?
Nah,
I
think
we
no,
couldn't
I was-
connect.
Though actually, for
no,
what
as soon
for
as I
what
just
it is,
pulled out a modded
Starbound
item,
is,
the game worked fine for a few seconds, and then it crashed.
though for what
Because
Starbound
mods are
is
fun.
extremely unoptimized. I have a hard time saying that about a pixel game.
Yeah, Starbound is very badly optimized. Probably because of the exploitative labor practices.
Or because they literally only use a single core and hammer that and use the CPU for rendering.
I'm
do
just
all
going
the
to
other
steal
stuff.
some
Sort
iron
of like how
so I
Minecraft
can
does?
make some nice functional chairs in my house.
Minecraft at least uses the GPU somewhat.
2,
Starbound doesn't at all.
3, 4,
Okay, so
Yeah.
I need a square of this size, which is quite big. It's 21 by 21.
That's easy. You just have to program it in with baritone.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
And yeah, I think that
Just be sure to be careful about where you put the boundaries.
that I forgot the exact command.
And if you can dig it to bedrock, that would be great. And then
I would
we go
recommend not digging it to the bottom of bedrock, but simply to the top of bedrock.
Yeah, first layer of bedrock. That's where I'll put collection systems. And then I will see how much space upwards we need once I start working on the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to program it in. Okay, so cell
Okay,
and
can Enderman pick up endstone?
No,
No? I thought
they
it could.
cannot.
Huh. Now they can?
Okay, do you
No?
need it? Okay, which direction and how many blocks?
Okay. It's
Like I currently selected. Oh,
okay. One. Let me count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I already have it selected between the two wooden blocks.
The 2 wood
I
blocks.
need
Okay.
to know the
Yeah.
width.
Just keep it centered at this pillar the best you can. It doesn't really matter. I can find the center later.
Okay. Self and a
And if I need to block stuff, doesn't matter as well. Yeah,
north. I think 5.
Sounds like someone is doing literal coding.
Yeah.
No, actually, I could give you a screenshot if you want to see what I'm actually doing.
That would be
So-
nice.
Come on, GPU, hang in there for a little bit. Uh-oh.
Gladly
Problems?
take one, yeah.
Did you get sugar boxes? I barely explored the end.
Red works. Red
I
is
have one. I don't know where it
Okay.
came from, but
That's not properly coding. That's just simply putting in parameters.
Yeah. I'm configuring a.
That is
shop there,
quite the
so-
powerful tool.
Yeah,
It's
I
sort
know
of
that-
like with the building tools mod from the Direwolf 20 mod.
So So I made some interesting things in my house or apartment.
Yeah, bye.
Well,
Come over to it
okay.
if you want to see.
Is there a drinking bird? Is there Douglas?
No.
Boy, you're sure putting him in a light conundrum there.
Yeah.
That
what
was a
block can I use
stretch.
for something the Enderman can't interact with?
They cannot interact with obsidian or endstone.
What?
Ruby, where is your apartment so I can look?
Oh, now you have to find Ruby's apartment.
yeah.
Okay, I'm getting conflicting messages about the endstone here.
As far as I'm aware, they cannot pick up endstone. But they can spawn on it and teleport to it.
Oh,
There's a cave here.
oh. Oh, no. Yeah, this is neat.
Yeah,
it's
basically you
functioning
achieve it by pushing stairs onto a minecart that is not on rails. Thank you.
I'm really used to just having functional seats included with the mods.
Someday we might do a modded thing, but it is
But
not
we'd
this
have to
day.
select a mod pack.
Yeah,
I just
or
knew that
assemble one
won't
of our own.
stress out Cloudflare's
Yeah.
server.
Exactly the same I do for a
Cloud
server
breaking.
I manage for a friend. Basically all the tech mods and some other stuff.
I believe that the create mod would be an interesting choice for a modded
No,
server if we
no,
do have
no.
one.
Please not create.
Is it?
No, I guess it doesn't run well.
It's not bad, but it's just more annoying than other tech mods
Oh, creeper.
to do anything in. Sell, delete.
I don't have a shield.
But yeah, make sure not to push around the minecarts and the chairs too much, otherwise they will,
Also,
Explode?
if you're looking at my screen share, look at this.
What?
they
where
won't
am I?
explode, they'll just slide around annoyingly.
Where am I supposed to be looking?
Not you, Yellow, Ruby.
Oh.
I can be Alt-Tab and the thing will continue working.
Interesting.
Ah,
That is quite the powerful tool, that.
it's
If I had a-
manual, but
YouTuber
Okay, got it.
Horizon has used it to help a system in crashing pay-to-win servers.
Actually, yeah, it's also great for that because it can also
Oh, and the
build stuff.
2B2T and item distribution network.
Actually,
yeah.
it can also be used to build entire structures from schematics, like a 3D printer. So,
2B2T players
yeah.
developing hacks that are national security threats on a daily basis just to grief builds in Minecraft. And then there are the War Thunder players who leak classified information just to make the turret of a tank turn 10% slower.
It's like the
Yeah,
fourth
it's
time
like
that's
the-
happened recently, right?
It
I
makes
That
no
sounds like it's
sense.
becoming a
What?
problem.
Yes, it is.
I mean, War Thunder is a really popular tank game,
Yeah.
so with very dedicated fans, so that's bound to happen. Also, it's a Chinese tank, and a Chinese tech tree almost universally sucks, so
So what
they may
you're
as well just
saying,
hammer that in.
what you're saying is we need to implement in War Thunder more inaccurate Chinese tanks.
No, we need to implement the more bad ones to
Exactly.
keep the community happy. Almost everything in the Chinese and Japanese early tree is garbage because it has no armor and no armor penetration either.
Ah.
Chinese
basically-
do get the American M8 though, which is like a wheeled tank thing. with a 50
Terracotta.
cal.
where can I find
I don't-
shield here?
I don't see endstone on the list of things Enderman to pick up, so I'm gonna use it for now.
Also, Baritone can make schematics by itself, so if you want me to copy-paste the building, I can do that.
Well, our buildings are whole, but At some
can
point,
wish-
we will have actual buildings.
And people question why I tend to build my stuff out of mostly a single block.
Ah,
Because
shields.
then,
I hear someone brewing, but it's probably just the villager.
Stirring and stirring and stirring our brew.
Not quite.
if anyone has a faster pickaxe with like mending or something, it would be appreciated. Because I'm using iron picks right now.
I can lend you mine.
Yeah, I have the really fancy one, but I'm using it to carve out more stuff for the villages right now. Da, 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 da.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You don't need to worry.
Oh,
How does it work? Because I kind of think you're on the automated thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come and look
Just-
at this
Just throw it at
this
you.
baritone thing.
Yeah, I can be in my inventory even while it's mining, and even configure stuff in the hotbar while it's mining.
Okay.
It's quite the interesting little bot.
It's very useful.
I can
Also,
bet.
if you give it creative, it can erect entire cities in minutes.
It's basically a player on autopilot.
Ah.
Even better if you have an alt account to use with it.
I
The
actually,
Horizon.
for once, I could actually use some of this deep slate.
You can. I can throw it some out to you.
Okay.
I have more than I need
Thank
as
you.
well.
In exchange, I will pay you in gold. And
Don't place it down.
And
or
oak
the bot
saplings.
will mine it.
don't what?
Actually, also this bot is kind of smart. Just try placing something down,
What?
like anything,
Where?
anywhere.
On this area that I...
Nah, it's
I
not
would.
the beginning of the gold standard. We've already moved
Yeah.
to the diamond
See?
standard.
Even if you put it in areas where it already mined, it will recheck that and mine it if something is there.
So what happens if you put down bedrock?
It
can't.
will keep. I think it avoids mining bedrock. It has a flag to not mine bedrock. I
Ah.
think.
Hello, cat. Does anyone want a tabby cat? Or a sort of tabby
It-
cat?
Like
Why
Baritone
do
is
they
one
have
of those
oak sapling?
programs where the config file is larger than the actual program.
Alright. Here we go.
Also, my job is at about 75% completion.
Da, 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 da.
can it safely build over lava?
Yes, it can automatically build stuff under itself.
Anything a
If you
player
tell it
can
to.
do, Baritone can also do.
Better.
Anything you can do, it can do better.
So, it is basically like...
Shifty, want me to get you replacement armor?
I already got some pretty good helmets and boots,
Fair enough.
but I need... I can give you my chest piece and my pants.
No.
because-
I more meant, do you need me to craft you any?
Oh, no, I do have them crafted already. It's just that
Ah, good.
they're not
You're
good. They
just
don't
building
have
them up.
It's, yeah.
I still have iron armor. Although I guess...
This threw me off for a little bit when I first saw it.
Who's... oh yeah, this is
Yeah,
Ats, I
Butters.
think.
What is that? Yeah, that's mine. You can go in if you want.
I was
also
just
put
confused at the
Oh,
banners, because they looked like missing texture files.
No, they're from the end. I looted them.
Ah.
Also, you may have overestimated how far to dig it. If Plane Shifter would come to look at this, it would be appreciated.
I need going there. Here's the thing. It's a creeper farm primarily, but to stop it from spawning spiders as well, it's gonna be a pain. So it's gonna, due to laziness, it's going to be a creeper and spider farm.
Is this
I mean, we
correct?
can always use more string for when the deep dark cities are around.
I can also. There is a way to stop spiders from
see.
spawning.
Yeah, I know, but
Is this done correctly?
I think so. I just want to count the blocks. Oh, I have an idea to count the blocks. I just use a little trick.
Why is the cargo rail full of junk?
I think there was a bunch of stuff we wanted to send back to the thingamabob.
Main base?
No, to the enchanting area.
Huh.
Why would that include salmon?
The salmon was caught while fishing, while waiting for students to.
I think I miscalculated the position of this one. It need to. No.
Does it need to be shorter or longer?
No. That's correct. Yeah, longer. Needs.
Like how many additional blocks?
I need it to be a square of 21 by 21.
Oh.
Why are you sneaking into your apartment, Pixo?
He's sneaking back into the mistress after the wife beat him.
Yeah.
I don't have any pickaxe.
After the wife spotted him.
Heck, I don't have an axe. I'm so still weirded out for my death that it.
One size 21. Let's do the.
It was a joke.
Hey, yo, you want me to
referring to the amount
upgrade
of
your
pits in there.
iron gear to diamond, or would you rather do that yourself?
I would appreciate diamond gear. What is this?
Okay, I'll get on it with the resources that we have.
I
Okay,
might
so
keep my
currently,
helmet for the
21
time being.
across and
Gotcha,
21
so
long
just
and
a
21 broad.
pair of pants and...
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Chestplate, yeah.
Currently, it's 15 across and 21 lengthwise. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
okay.
expand it. Which direction though? Towards the apartments or towards there?
Let me take a look outside because.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
towards the
managed
apartment will work. It's better too because it's going to solid stuff.
How many blocks?
Pants and shirt.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my inventory's full.
AF.
How many
Lucky
blocks?
you, you're right at this.
Stick.
You're right at the storage area.
That's true. I am.
As far as
making a
blocks
new
down, I want to get
place to make the storage
to
area.
the first layer of bedrock.
What do I not need? I don't need this cobblestone.
I see we're getting
Oh,
disorganized.
use the
again.
shulker box. That's right. I have a shulker box.
It's two.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab an axe. I need an axe.
And my axe.
I think I could buy one axe from this dudes. Do we have? Oh, we have sellables. You changed the beds you sleep again? And you're not even the one with the pumpkins. You bumpkins.
Aren't all questions above an axe?
Okay, so Point Shifter apparently does a bit like a block extra, so already accounted for that. Sell,
Oh,
sell, contract, sell, one.
that was weird. Stop! Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now, where is the toolsmith? Are you the toolsmith?
No.
No, you're.
Big on gravel.
Are you the toolsmith? No, you're the armorer.
Man.
Wait.
Making way down to the Nether portal from the.
More the way down to the village area.
Let's see.
But yes, I am.
There we go. I don't have enough emeralds. 19 emeralds.
It's also an easy way out into the valley.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yes, that's the other thing I wanted a door for. Is this'll do.
What is behind door 4?
Okay, they will not be able to get out. Good. You should also probably block off the area so that they don't mistake our beds for theirs.
Yes, I just did that.
No. I more meant block the way up to the storage area.
Yep, I did that.
Why are you keeping the emeralds in the storage area instead of the villager area?
I think there are emeralds in the villager area.
Emeralds.
Also, Baritone can call system.gc in case it uses too much RAM. So, how can people live without this? It can also do diagonal ascent. Jesus. Oh, and it can also avoid mobs automatically.
In other words, you can just program this thing and never play the game again.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the long and short of it.
Also, it has a legit mine setting, which it will actually explore around the Y level blocks are supposed to be on and mine those. And it actually takes into account what the A player could see realistically.
This sounds like the basis for making Minecraft NPCs.
If some Minecraft NPC mods used Baritone, I doubt I want to fight against those.
Yeah, they are kind of able to be made into combat bots.
It has been, but that has never been released publicly, probably for a good reason.
Mm-hmm. Namely, the arms race it would cause.
Imagine someone just teaching like a neural network to do crystal PvP and unleashing it on some.
They did that already.
Oh. Was it with Baritone specifically or some other thing? Oh. Actually, I think I remember watching a video on that.
Yep, FitMC did a video on it.
And if you hook it up to like one of those AI storytellers, you might even be able to get to the point where it can say, "No, I'm not an AI."
Yes, you are. And if you say it again, I'm uninstalling you slowly.
In irregular ways that make you crash.
My brain is. What? How was it again? My mind is going. I can feel it. My mind is going.
I am kind of forced into using Windows because a lot of the games that I have on Steam don't support Linux or are so old that they will never natively support it.
Yeah. The reason I have Windows is exactly because of that.
And just general, like everyone uses it.
Yeah.
So anyone.
Windows is a console.
Yeah, I won't exactly say that because you can do a lot more things with Windows than a console.
That is true.
Like, even if you don't like the default shell, you can install new shells. And the shell, for anyone who doesn't know, is basically the graphical user interface.
Could I install a conch?
What?
Could I install a conch shell?
Yeah, if there's one out there, then sure. Even though
Let's.
I know that was a joke, but I don't get the joke.
A conch is a kind
Seashells.
of seashells.
I
Big
mean, there
ones that-
probably is a seashell typed skin for
Conch shells are the kind you stereotypically hold up to the ocean, to hold up to your ear to hear the ocean. Even though if you find a conch shell, you're usually next to the ocean and we'll hear it anyway.
Alright, back.
Hello, back.
What about verticality? How much down or up do you want me to
I want the bottom of it to be on the first level of
bedrock?
bedrock. Yeah, that's where I will start putting the.
Could someone
the
craft
redstone
a bunch
systems.
Okay, could someone craft a bunch of ladders to get me out?
Fine. I can do that.
Or can you? Wait. No.
What's the difficulty level at which spawner mobs start dropping things more than just the basic broken stuff and bones?
Probably normal.
That would be very nice if we could start in normal mode on the next place.
I thought we were normal.
No, you're in easy.
Oh.
Wait, so I'm at -25, and what is bedrock again?
Bedrock is -64 plus or minus 5 blocks.
Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna tell Baritone to do 60 down.
Hardcore.
The series would be over within 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Unless I get the PvP Baritone.
That
then
would
it-
also make it over in 15 minutes because you'll be alone here.
Yes.
Imagine something like Baritone and Arma, though.
Isn't that the AI already? Where are you? I have your ladders.
I don't need them right now, I just need someone to build them that is capable of getting down to me.
Oh, okay. I don't have any pickaxe because I gave mine to you.
That's okay. In my apartment, there's an elytra. If you need to get down to save me, anyone, if they need to save me, they can take that. Actually,
So I just managed to make a channeling and blast protection for enchanted book.
Channeling.
What's that do?
What?
Lightning strikes.
Hey, what?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's for tridents. It calls down the thunder.
Well, that's a very... Why would you call it channeling?
Because it channels lightning.
Yeah.
Also used for making lightning creepers.
Lightning creepers, yes. What do they do again? That's...
Bigger
more-
booms.
Yeah, I mean, yes,
Yeah.
but isn't there a reason you want them sometimes?
Mob
If they
heads.
detonate a
Ah.
wither skeleton, they're guaranteed to drop the skull. If they blow up a wither skeleton.
It's also the only way to get.
Wait. How do you get creepers and wither skeletons in the same place?
You push them through a nether portal.
Mm-hmm.
It's an
I
effective,
found diamonds.
considering
nice.
the drop rate of
that peak is
Wither
fortune,
skulls?
so that's fine.
Actually, pause.
Yeah, considering the drop rate of wither skulls, it's actually effective to build a nether portal, supercharge a creeper, pull the creeper through, and then blow up the skeleton.
Alternatively, just pull the skeletons through and then detonate the creeper on them.
Yeah, but either way, it needs to be a lightning creeper.
Is there some problem on keeping things on your inventory? Inventory.
No, I just have to tell Baritone to pause and resume if I want to move as myself.
Uh,
Because Baritone takes over movement as well. If you try to move, it'll just correct back to where it was. Same goes for if you try to look somewhere else that's not on the block it's currently mining. It's like very aggressive autocorrect.
Diamond armor looks so stupid.
It does.
It's also unrealistic to me.
Yes.
That's part of the fun, to be honest, because it's dumb.
If you want unrealistic, try a stellinium armor.
At least that sounds like something that is strong.
It sounds like something that pretends to be strong.
Yeah, it's like plus steel, or I don't know. What does Star Trek use? Neo
Durasteel.
Durasteel.
At least in my writing is
Adamantium.
strong. But...
Oh yeah, transparent aluminum. Fun fact, that actually exists. Ever heard of alumina?
No. Is that
It's
like
basically
a VTuber or
corundum.
something?
Ah.
Alumina is basically oxidized aluminum.
Huh. Wait. Since when does aluminum oxidize?
Since forever.
What?
Aluminum is the active part of iron aluminum thermite.
Oh. Yeah, I heard
Which
about
is the
that.
classic
Sure.
one that everyone knows about.
I don't know about it.
It's actually very
You don't?
aggressive
No.
in its
Should we
oxidization.
send some to your residence?
No, I'm guessing no. Is it like an explosive? It sounds like an
It's not
explosive.
explosive unless you can find it.
Hmm. Aluminum and cobalt
Also,
burns a
there's
bit hotter.
I think there's a skeleton shooting at me. If anyone could, or not.
Oh,
Yeah, there
or
is.
unless you
If
place it
anyone-
on top of ice. Mythbusters did an episode on that.
Could someone clear a cave under me?
Sure. I
Because,
forgot the
yes,
torches again.
apparently something that happens with the iron aluminum thermite reaction causes a big kaboom if a bucket of it is placed on ice and then lit.
I just think it's a blemmy.
Thank you, Carl.
Alert!
Timing of
Alert!
Actually, how hard is it to make that thermite?
Are you
Not
guys
very
starting to
hard.
talk
You
about
wanna get
making
powdered
bombs on my live
No.
stream?
Not the bombs. Thermite. It has legitimate applications.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
such as, for instance, deconstruction and
Oh.
welding.
Deconstruction,
Or in case
that's-
Ukraine uses and my country loses and my country gets invaded.
Deconstruction just sounds like fancy talk for bomb to me.
Zombie, help.
He's not wrong.
Actually, could burn.
No,
through
that's nowhere
tank armor.
near as powerful.
The aluminium's not
Oh.
fine enough.
Yeah.
Actually, could
Has to be
the
actual powder
mixture
for it to
burn
work.
through tank armor?
There's a zombie villager in the base.
Oh, by the way, thermite is actually used in shaped charges.
There's a lot of mobs here where
Yay!
we are digging.
Wait, there might be a zombie in the village.
Yeah, so
Oh, no.
I want to protect. Oh. I might need a whole squad of mercenaries to protect me. I think I dug into some sort of area with lots of monsters in there.
The goal
I'm just gonna go check on the village quick to make sure the village is fine.
Please.
I don't hear any monsters, and I'm right outside.
was
Come
a-
to
there-
where I'm
there's also a
mining. You
console.
will.
Please come with torches. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I got some torches.
Okay,
I'll come
pause.
with.
Okay, they're fighting each other.
There's a. I
Do you have
literally
a loom
dug.
at all?
Wait.
I want to get rid of the creeper at least. The problem is that he's targeting me, and I.
Yeah,
I fished up a fishing rod with the fishing rod.
Now
I
use it to
actually
fish
have
up
a
a
That's luck in
fishing
the
rod.
sea too.
Yellow.
Yes.
Baritone will mine those as soon as I restart it.
Okay, so I should recess them into the wall then.
Yes.
Are you using my good fishing rod?
I'm using the good fishing rod that will never break.
He's using. You should use the evil fishing rod.
That's
It'll
break,
also
but
never
you need to
break, but
equip
you
it.
know, it'll do so it will fish menacingly.
I'm
Yes.
using the Unbreaking 3, Lure the 3, Mending Luck the C3 fishing rod.
Yeah, that's the one I made for. That's the good fishing rod.
Yes, that's the one I'm using.
Entire
Here,
cave
have some
system
torch.
down here.
And
Yes.
there are now 2 Luck of the C3 fishing rods here.
Have some torches,
By the
Shitty.
way,
And
Yellow.
those broke.
Yes.
there's no
Yeah,
anvil here.
I know. I need some torches. Can you throw me some?
Yes.
I
There you
said
go.
that last time, and you said you'd replace it.
Handle the creeper.
Okay, resuming.
Yeah, it's not such a big cave system.
Just pop an anvil into the cargo rail.
Okay, I need.
Thank you,
to-
Baritone. Ah, no! Why? Why?
That wasn't me. That's it.
Thank you,
What is
Baritone.
Baritone doing? Is
It doesn't
attacking
just
yellow?
I'm-
mind the block.
I think Baritone
So you
and I
know
are about
the
to develop a
evil-
rivalry.
Actually, wait. I think I could also configure it to replace blocks, which means I could theoretically trap you using it and just set it
Oh,
to
no.
continue to replace stuff. Or I could have it continuously repair a structure.
Oh.
That's very handy in siege situations.
That would be evil in siege situations
whoever
if
has
it
the,
can literally just
missing
erect a
texture
new
style
castle
banners,
in under 5 minutes.
Your room has an open hole.
Wait, me?
Whose room?
The one with the missing texture style banners outside the
Yeah, that's me,
That's alt.
and that's the utility. That's my utility tunnel. Don't touch that for now. I need it to get to the hole I'm digging. Quicker.
Do we have a loom at all?
Yes.
We do. It's in the
Slime?
storage room.
I think we have a slime chunk on the railway.
There's slime chunks everywhere. around
Yeah.
here.
No, we're...
I think they increased the amount of slime chunks in this update.
That or someone secretly gave us a upped slime chunk spawn rate and didn't tell us.
Nah, happening on the Hermitcraft as well.
Fair enough. It could, but good luck getting it put into the right position.
Where
Keeping.
where would some wool be? I want to make myself a banner to put on my shield.
Can't you just like drop it in a container of some sort?
Or mob drops chest. That's where the wool is.
Thanks.
Have you ever heard about a game called Autonauts?
Oh, my mom has that one.
I don't remember exactly what it is, but I think I have heard of it.
Yeah, I played it on stream. And basically,
Humans
Autonauts
in
is
that game
like
are worthless. Don't bother with them.
And basically, Autonauts is doing what Baritone's is doing here. You program robots to do what you do.
Except
Also-
that in Autonauts you actually have to show the robots like, this is picking up wood. This is putting wood on a pile. Now
Wait,
do that forever.
Where do
Exactly.
you have to show robots what to do? That seems kind of lame. I have to flex
I'm
someone
trying to
everything
find
that is.
looting for a sword enchantment.
Where would wool be? I mean, not wool, dyes.
Found more diamonds.
Organic materials.
I don't think we have any dyes made up right now, though. We have stuff
do
to make
green dye.
dye. Ah, that's
Wasn't
true.
that the game
Well, I'm
people were
making
talking
myself
about?
a,
They need to show robots how
banner
to
for
do
my
stuff.
shield, so...
Autonauts, it's kind of like a Factorio style game, but you
Oh,
automate everything with robots.
could you send the name in chat so I can look it up?
I can send a link to Steam even.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have it
Oh,
too,
I
but
don't
I've never
have
been
it.
in, I've never stuck with it very long.
Is someone gonna get on with the anvil, or am I gonna have to make it myself?
I'm trying to remember the recipe.
3 iron blocks on the top, and then an inverted T of iron ingots on the bottom.
Oh,
Thank
and
you.
for the viewers who are unaware, Baritone is smart enough to destroy or place blocks in its path if it can't get somewhere. But it also means that...
Of note, if you held both iron blocks and iron ingots in your hand simultaneously, you should, in theory, get the recipe for it in your recipe book.
Isn't there a cheat to unlock all recipe book recipes?
Is all what?
Is all of our lapis at the enchantment area?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Also,
there.
You need any blue dye?
Lapis lazuli. Yeah.
This is
I'm
going a
gonna
bit
mine some
slow.
lapis
If anyone
lazuli
else
ores I found
with
with
opposite...
this.
I mean, there is lapis ore in the base's storage area.
Yeah.
Just fortunate. Your anvils are on the way.
Thank you.
They're making a new version of Autonauts with more combat.
Yes.
No,
And
no,
I'm
not Optifine.
I can't sing, so
I mean,
no.
I don't have baritone, but I can quickly mine out things manually.
I would help, but yeah, I was thinking
You
about
could
help, but they
also
don't have
invest like
a
that.
pickaxe anymore.
Yeah, I'm still using the pickaxe to work on the villager area, although that is approaching the point where we can put villagers in it. Let's see.
Hey, the sign's not on fire this time.
Thank you.
Glass. We need glass. Where is that's?
I do have an unenchanted diamond pickaxe. Do you have anything better than this? Are we keeping tools in the armory?
Yes.
Real quick.
Yeah, we are.
Does this banner look good?
Right.
Does this banner look good for my shield?
Nothing with efficiency.
It's not to my taste personally. A little bit complicated. Yeah, I would suggest fewer colors, but ultimately it's yours to decide.
What's your guys' opinion on my banner colors?
Where is your banner again?
It's on my shield.
On your shield. And your shield is
Uh,
presumably
we could
on
break
you.
down
Where is
this
you?
banner.
Yep.
I'm glad.
Want me to head on over to show it to you?
Sure. Where's the glass? Where are we keeping that?
The glass should be either in the drops chest or in the overworld materials chest.
Overworld material.
That or the crafted materials chest.
Yeah, I looked at crafted materials. There's a lot of stuff there, but not glass.
You got the good rod. What is its current stat?
The good rod?
Yeah, I'm seeing if I can't put any more enchantments on
Unbreaking
it.
3, Lure 3, Mending, Luck of the Sea 3.
I think those are all
Isn't
pretty much
there,
maxed.
Sand would
you
also-
can get the enchantment levels below, like 3 or 4. I think there's a way to get the enchantment levels above 4, but it's a bug or something.
I think there was either a mod.
Yeah, specifically recall that it didn't involve mods.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
Or editing the files of Minecraft.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot what that was. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I will admit, Ruby's is a little bit complicated.
Yeah.
That's actually my second iteration.
So, one thing that might help when designing this shield is learning the rules of heraldry. The most basic of which is that there's two kinds of colors. One's just colors like red, blue, green, etc., and the other is tinctures, which is things like silver.
No, it's tinctures and metals.
Tinctures and metals. Okay, so tinctures is the colors, metals is things like gold, silver, etc. But I tend to treat black and white as belonging in there as well. So the rule.
I tend to treat metal as including both lead and silver,
yes,
which are black and white.
So if black and white are included in metals, then I guess all of my logos are metallic.
Anyway, so the basic idea is that tinctures should not touch other tinctures. They should only touch metals.
And metals should not touch other metals.
Yes. Oh, baby zombie. Where did you come from?
I violate that.
I mean, some people consider black to be a tincture.
Ow.
Though,
Anyway.
if you look in
Freaking baby zombies. Where did he come from? Oh, from this hole. Right, let us unhole this hole. It is unholy.
An unholy holy.
There we go.
How ironic that a hole is unholy.
Yes. I need 2 buttons and an iron door. And then this
Do anyone
place...
want tuft? I found a lot of tuft.
Also, if you can voice chat no mic, you can see what things I'm referring to by logos. Well, my logo specifically.
No, I've gone the wrong way. Whatever. Yeah, even I get confused by this layout. This is what I... Like, I'm not good at...
Just tell Baritone to path to a coordinate for you.
I don't have baritone. Baritone is my rival. Okay. We have more deep slate now, by the way. In case you wanted more deep slate.
If you want infinite deep slate, come to my hole.
I suppose I might as well.
There's going to be a lot of deep slate here.
And I'm here just digging tuft because my pickaxe don't have efficiency.
Mending books.
Let's
No,
see.
we don't, unfortunately.
What did I actually come here for? Oh,
There
I
should
need
be
an iron
enough
door.
emeralds, or at
How do
least...
I repair shields? Do I just have to craft another shield?
No, just put them in an anvil with wood. Yes, you can repair shields with just wood planks.
Wood, not iron. Alright.
That is totally unbalanced, but I also like it. So, Mojang, please don't fix.
They're gonna fix it anyway, aren't they?
Well, I'm gonna mod it back.
I mean, real shields are mostly wood. There isn't actually that much metal.
Though,
Yeah, the metal is mostly just in the center in most shields.
Yeah,
Though in
sometimes...
immersive engineering adds the heavy plated shield that is actually mostly metal and only a little bit wood.
But it's heavy.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually give any movement debuff, it's just overall better. And it looks like a riot shield, so you can do the FBI open up meme.
Okay, so the anvil back at base just broke.
FBI, open up!
Why does the FBI sound like they're beatboxing?
I've been bested.
The F-beat I.
Badooms.
Let's see...
Federal Butt Association.
No?
Tinctures are throwaway items.
What was I going to... Oh. Glass.
I mean, unless you're talking about Cap's shield, in which case...
It's
Yes.
a throwaway but preferred item.
It's a throwaway
There's a
item, but it
zombie
doesn't stay
underneath
away.
My house, and I am slowly
Signs on
getting
fire.
angrier and angrier.
Of course.
Alright, Mr. Zombie, I'm gonna find you, and I am going to pulverize you.
Don't you need a pulverizer for that?
Pulverizer, I think that's added by immersive engineering in the... Or
Okay, I'm going to
mechanism,
stab
not
you to
sure.
death like a British person.
You have your stabbing license?
Yeah, more heavy roll E.
Yeah, thermal expansion's the one that adds the pulverizer.
Let's see. Okay, now check if... Oh,
It might actually
I
be
need more
above
glass.
my apartment.
Actually, thermal expansion is compatible with modern versions, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, but the one that most people know about is 1.12.
Oh. Because if we ever do modded, I would recommend to yellow the mod mechanism. It's like
Mechanism is interesting if fiddly.
It's like industrial craft, but like less
Yeah,
annoying.
there's a zombie
I'll be
somewhere
honest,
around
I
my
don't do
apartment.
anything industrial in Minecraft.
Also,
It's not-
so I also like buildcraft just because the quarry exists.
You think you don't have to do things in industrial.
Sounds like there's
You've
a
got us
zombie
to do it for
somewhere
you.
between Kenny's apartment and my
suppose.
apartment.
I also don't build like factories. I just use it to make quick setups that I can just put somewhere, tell it to mine an area or something, and then pack up.
See, this is why you got me to build a factory, because that's the kind of thing I enjoy doing.
With mods or without them?
Kind of both. I used to be on a red engineering server, but that was years ago.
Like, I'm not good with logistics stuff, but I can probably set up power generation and basic mining. I have to get someone else to do the logistics, or else they're gonna be all kinds of weird.
I'm actually pretty good at logistics. You saw how I organized the chests, did you not?
Yeah, I did.
And then we reorganized them, and I can never remember where anything is anymore.
I need some water. Where can I steal water? Here's I want to steal water here.
Go to the enchanting setup.
If you want water, I'll eventually dig it up.
No, I just need some water. I need a water chute.
You can go to any of the flush caves that is around our base if you are around here.
I've already got water.
Or you can go to the enchanting area to pick up some from the large fishing pool.
We've got like ponds and things all over the village as well.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth a trip there just to get water.
I don't. Where is he?
No, I've already got my water. I'm
Okay.
busy getting stuff too. I need more endstone. I need a lot of wool because I need a lot of carpet.
Yellow, do you want 5 diamonds?
My inventory is full right now.
Oh, same here.
Inventory.
Wait a minute. I have...
You got a shelter box.
Oh, yes. Also, I have rotten flesh, which I do not want.
Why? It's worth money.
It is?
In actually,
Yeah,
in
then you can have it.
craft, it's actually though in industrial craft, if you put it into an industrial squeezer, you can make a leather out of it.
Or you can use Tinker's Construct to dry it
What?
into leather or monster jerky.
Dang you, Baritone! Take my shulker box over here.
Like, I would just immediately came over there and destroyed it.
It was highly offensive to him.
Nothing except air is allowed in this area.
In this area?
Boo!
Like I like
Alright, I'm
puns.
gonna go
That was
jump
just
off a cliff
go
now.
low. That's just low.
Imagine if someone were to fill the baritone bot's inventory with rotten flesh.
It would
Where
mine
is-
stuff with rotten flesh.
Where's the baritone bot right now, anyway?
Anyone?
Ass.
Sorry, have to do it.
Okay.
So, what?
No, I was just saying that Ath is the baritone bot right now.
Yeah, if you want to look at the like what it's doing, you can just.
Yeah, I think I'd get the idea.
My sword.
This is oddly very satisfying.
Yeah, like
Until it breaks your shulker chest.
And
also,
if I had inventory space, it would have actually taken it.
It breaks your shulker box, and also mines the block in front of you while you're trying to get it out of the thing.
Though actually, I think I can set it to avoid picking up stuff. I think it has an option to like auto drop certain items from the inventory.
Of course, it's kind of hard to avoid picking up stuff if it gets thrown directly in your path.
Yeah, but I think it can actually throw it out if it has picked it up previously, if you enable that.
Huh.
Pretty smart bot.
Okay.
Of course
Though
it
actually,
is.
has
It is an
anyone on here ever played with
intelligent.
computer craft?
I have not, but I have
Whose room is
seen
this?
people
The
play
one
with
with
it,
the
and
emerald
that is an
block.
advanced
I
mod.
think that's Shifty's.
Or wait, you consider computer craft an advanced mod?
Hey, I don't do coding.
No. Try open computers.
Oh, that's
Where was
the
I?
one that was. That's the
Yeah.
one that my friend
Lex.
Emblem was using to try to code in Tetris.
That's
Why?
the one I use to spam holographic displays and make them display interesting images and messages for people. You can literally have a hologram display, like a huge one, just saying PP here, and it confuses people.
Let's not do that.
I can't do that because the mod isn't on here, and the mod is only for 1.12.
Yeah.
It's extremely old, but computer craft is available for 1.18, I think. At least a
Zombie.
fork of it is.
By the way, I'm gonna need
Silverfish,
sugarcane
someone
in
save
the
me.
chest to make more paper with, possibly leather too.
Oh, Silverfish! You're being attacked by Silverfish.
Again.
Maybe there's paper nearby them.
Could someone please prevent them from destroying me?
What's going on again?
He's getting
I'm
attacked by
getting,
Silverfish.
yeah. Maybe the PvP one would be neat, because, well...
I
could
think
actually
I
fight
managed to
them
kill
all.
all of them.
Oh, there's definitely more.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just need to wait until we find one, then get hit by one, and then they'll come out of the stonework.
No, we only
Forward.
need to hit them. We only need to hit them.
Oh.
Mm, I'm gonna look this up.
Resume.
Let's see. Minecraft Silverfish.
Starting layer 9. I'm already at negative 33.
Good. You might not need to dig up it.
On
You
being
probably can
hit.
make something pretty decent with this space.
I wonder how long it would take Baritone if I took, if I made a schematic of literally the entire base and just gave it all the resources to build it. How long would it take for it to build it?
Not that long, considering how it's more a case of building.
Ah, dang you,
is,
Baritone! I'm trying to escape. Why do
You should probably make a recessed ladder for yourself.
I don't have any
Or
ladders.
for everyone.
I did put some ladders, but maybe it's already
Probably mind them.
no. It's recessed, so but it's probably
Doesn't
deeper than
reach all the
what
way.
it was.
Okay. Alright, then. Invest. Check for safety. Check for... Oh yeah, there's zombies on the top. Which
Okay, I got rid of all that. Ow!
all that ow. That's a good thing to get rid of.
Actually, imagine Baritone in real life.
That's a 3D printer.
That's a
But
scary
also
thought.
a
Just
3D
Or a person in a trance.
imagine saying start and then losing complete control of your body.
Ow.
I'm sorry, that's a terrifying thought.
Yes.
What's a terrifying thought?
Go away.
Saying a simple
Damn
word
it.
and then suddenly losing control of your body.
How does that work again?
Resume.
That I wanted to reply baritone to Brixo, but baritone is also the command to show the version number.
Put an asterisk before it.
Actually, I can send a link to it. To the official GitHub.
That'd be nice.
That's how you should do it.
Get everything from the official source.
Well, yes, because, you know,
Yeah.
it's a very risky thing to give something that control of your computer. If you don't know what it is.
You swapped the O and the U.
I mean, technically the vowels don't have an order, do they? Actually, I suppose they're No, they're not alphabetical. No, yes they are. Yeah.
If everyone could install this, it would be really good. Imagine mining with a strength of like 6 baritones all at once. Also Silverfish playing.
Ow!
7. No, wait, 8.
Oh,
Yeah, but then we would
imagine
just-
that.
Then we would just have, it would just be people watching us watch some bots play Minecraft.
Watching us occasionally type commands to a machine that plays for us. Actually, that's a good question. We would have
That
like
is
one
fair.
guy.
I think I would probably end up being one of the people protecting the bots from the zombies.
Your
Real funny, Ruby.
Funnier than most Yo Mama jokes.
I mean, don't mess with a mom.
Yes.
They can get pretty vicious.
Shovel. Shovel, that's what I wanted.
Don't make me knock you into it.
Where did I put my sticks?
I wonder if this is enough wool for enough carpet.
When it comes time to face off against the Deep Dark Cities, there will never be enough carpet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm planning to do with the carpet?
Generate static electricity and then shock someone?
No, it's
electricity and then put it
Oh,
into
cool! I caught a
gas
pufferfish.
an ender.
That was tasty.
You caught what?
And
I caught a
A pufferfish.
pufferfish and ate it.
That sounds like a spectacularly bad idea.
Are you poisoned?
unless prepared properly.
Something tells me that Ruby does not know how to prepare fugu, or however you say it.
Actually, how long will it take? I wonder how long will it take, like a regular person making static electricity, dumping it into a battery to charge like their cell phone, for example.
A very long time.
What if we had like 1,000 people doing it?
This sounds like a
Not
problem.
so long.
This sounds like a question for XKCD's What If.
It does.
What if the only generators in the world were static electricity ones?
Technically speaking, it's possible, but it would be inefficient. Like-
I'm in excruciating pain.
Come down to the hall. We have medical facilities here. Definitely. This is not a ploy to get you to work in the hole.
I may have made a mistake with this ladder. I definitely made a mistake with this ladder, didn't I?
Well,
do I
then,
die,
Shifty.
Wolf?
Is this by any
Okay.
chance the same hole from that YouTube sketch that has Ashens in it?
The Tom Ska one?
Yeah,
What sketch?
the one with the hole.
Tom, where's your sister? At work.
Where does she work?
In the hole.
In the hole.
In the hole.
Oh,
How are you so calm about this? I'm more worried about the space octopus. What space octopus?
I'll just tell Baritone to mine it. It's fine.
Tell
Okay.
Baritone to
do
mine
I-
the hole
do I
from
die,
the
Wolf?
Tom Ska sketch.
Tell Baritone to mine Cthulhu.
How do you
There.
dye wool?
It's
I think
done.
you just combine wool and dye, but that means that you consume 1 dye per wool. So
1 die per 8 wool.
8
if I
wool,
remember
okay.
correctly.
I think that the more efficient way is to go.
No, it's 1 per 1. It's the concrete that I'm thinking the 8
yeah.
for 1.
I think the
Everything is
better
8 for
way.
1 except for wool.
Yeah, I think the better way is to go and breed some more sheep and then dye sheep.
Mm-hmm.
I have 9 different colors from wool that I've gathered from sheep. I just want it all white. But it doesn't seem to be dyeing white.
If you want to dye wool white, we have an abundance of bone meal.
I know, I've got it in my inventory. It just doesn't seem to be working.
You have to craft it into white dye first.
Yeah.
Yes, I've got it as white dye.
I think you cannot dye colored stuff.
Oh, yeah, you can't bleach stuff.
Yeah, which is kind of dumb.
I just picked up another fishing rod. Unbreaking 3 Lure 2.
Woolter white.
See if you can combine it with our one and see the good rod and see if you can make the good rod better rod.
Unbreaking only goes up to 3, and Lure 3 is already on the good rod.
Okay, so there is now space for how many more apartments do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 more apartments.
Wait, did I hear someone else need a vertical hole? I think I heard Yellow needing excavation as well.
No, I've been doing my own excavation, and my own excavation is complete.
Yeah.
Oh, can I
You can
steal
help
your
build
job,
if Birdman wants to do that.
please?
Okay, I am setting.
Allow Baritone to steal your job, yes or no?
I am setting the
Yes.
villagers free into their new playground.
Yay! The cat now.
Nice.
Also,
Are we
a
sure
thing,
it's safe?
Yes,
Baritone can
I
also
did.
build walls and ceilings around an area you specify. It can literally build houses by itself.
Well,
Without
freer. They're still kind of confined because otherwise they're gonna die. But they have more space and more rooms now. Excuse me, Iron Golem. I am mining.
Put some beds there, and they should make some new villagers for us to
Yellow.
enjoy their trades.
Now, anyway, where'd my cat get off to?
Probably a bed.
Oh well. The
Oh, I know where it got off to. It's in the hole.
unfortunately the
Yeah,
Ender farm is going to look ridiculous because I don't have uniform
it's on
color
a
dye.
bed in the hole.
Actually, a
Wait,
cat.
someone put a bed in the hole? That's extremely stupid because Baratone's gonna mine it.
Wasn't there a cat in that sketch that just disappeared into the hole, and nobody
I think
said
so,
anything
yeah.
about it? Yeah.
Could someone link the sketch you are talking about?
Oh yeah, the cat actually was the first thing that people asked about, and then the hole was revealed.
Ah.
Tom, where's a cat? In the hole.
Actually, I think the first thing she asks about is her favorite movie.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
But
People
he
in the
doesn't-
comments were
but
asking
it's
about the
not
cat.
actually in the hole, right?
Yeah, that's the joke at the end, which you just spoiled, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Oops, sorry.
I wasn't paying much attention and I do not understand it, so... Yeah.
Someone asked about the hole?
Yes.
Let's see. Is that actually within the server content guidelines? Can't remember. I know that Ashen's often is not.
Small. The hole in the sketch is very small. It's extremely shit compared to what we are doing here.
Language.
Speaking of the server content guidelines.
Yeah, sorry.
Language.
I don't think YouTube YouTube only really gives you a demonetization if you say it within the first 5 minutes.
Yes, but I still keep the rule just because that's how I want my server channel to be.
Where'd you post it?
I posted the whole skit in the Tin Cans on a String channel.
There is no Tin Cans on a String channel. Tin Cans on a String is a category of channels.
Let's see. Yes, I might as well mine this time.
Because it's semantics.
There you go. Now you're inside my house. Now you will be doomed to sit in a corner of it for all eternity.
Also, we are now at level Y37. Well, should be soon.
Okay, I've got my wool, I've got my fencing material, I've got my fences. I need.
You have your hole.
Yeah, you are on Y37.
I think we have an abundance of hole.
If you thought the hole was scary, wait till you hear about the orb.
I didn't think that one was as funny.
Fair.
Why not?
It's the kind of meme you don't ponder about it too much.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure not to ponder the orb too much. Worst mistake of my life.
Well, oh yeah, that was the one that had Ashen's in it, not the hole. The whole one had some other YouTuber probably that I don't know.
It had Ashen's.
Yeah, Ashen's was in the orb one.
I need more trapdoors.
Diamonds! I'm stealing these diamonds.
What? Stealing...
Diamonds.
Oh.
There are diamonds on the hole.
Can I build an orb in the hole and create a singularity?
No.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Please.
bad idea.
No, trust me, it's one of the best ideas to have ever existed.
It was one of the worst ideas.
That is pretty much one of the few things that is guaranteed to be said before something horrible happens.
That is both of the things that are guaranteed to be said before.
I think what I just described is called a reality bomb.
Disaster. Number 15. Burger King.
Disaster number 15. Barrett Hone, Cell Clear Area, US.
I'm dead. Please, I need a medic back. I'm dead. Help.
If you're dead, why do you need a medic?
I need a medic back. I'm dying.
If you're dead, you need a necromancer.
Yeah.
The difference between a medic and a necromancer is seconds.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, did you guys know there's a medic bag song?
Yes, the lyrics are just spliced together. Are just Dallas saying, "I need a medic bag spliced together."
I'm gonna send it, and Yellow won't play it on stream.
Medic bag, I need it.
Play it, guys. It's funny.
I'm trying to build a trapdoor, sorry.
It's a trap.
And it's a door.
Yes.
Okay, plane shifter, defend me for a bit. I'm gonna go grab more Pepsi.
Okay.
The thing will continue mining. So it's like I'm still here, even though I'm not.
Yellow, do you remember how to make trapdoors?
No.
2 lines of stuff.
You can make an iron trapdoor, which is just 4 iron bars in a square. But that wouldn't make sense because that's a crafting table, if it's wood.
There, 2 lines worked. Cool. Got my trapdoors.
Does anyone know of a reliable way to get looting onto a sword?
Villagers.
Pirates.
Keep enchanting sword.
Fair enough.
One, two, three, four.
Though,
yes.
a funny thing in the Medic Bag song, there's actually a line that's anti-profanity in it.
Anti-profanity.
Yes.
How do you make something anti-profanity?
Confanity, yes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a little bit more wood for 1 more bed.
I think I left a bunch of beds in the Nether when I was digging for the thing.
The orb?
No, the load.
The hole.
You don't dig for the hole. That wouldn't make sense.
You serve the hole. You make it larger.
Yeah.
Or I can go all Zerg on you and say all things
I
serve
mean,
the
you
swarm.
can worship the hole. I don't exactly mind.
Alright.
All things serve the swarm.
No, the hole. We serve the hole, not the swarm. The swarm is our arch enemy because it fills up space, whereas we clear it up.
I serve pizza. Well, I used to serve pizza, back when I worked at a pizza place.
Nice tangent.
Yes. Okay.
Why I, of all people, never remember where is the redstone chest? The Bible. And then it destroyed my... Jump! Ooh, okay. I survived that experience. Alright.
Nah, just in the way.
Either that or it just hates me. Which I am increasingly
Actually,
suspicious of.
It hates anyone trying to get out of the hole.
Nobody
Also,
leaves the hole.
I need someone to pick up because
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. There's also lots of redstone it's digging up, which is probably good for the coming construction.
Alright.
It is. Don't worry, I'm on top of grabbing the stuff you're digging.
Actually, yeah, Baritone still needs a human. It needs a human to grab the stuff it can't because it filled up its inventory with garbage blocks.
You know what Baritone needs? It needs an ally. Or a bunch.
Do you want to lose your job?
I do.
Maybe.
You.
Yeah, we are not digging up, that's for sure. This would be more than enough space for a lot of gunpowder and string.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind at a time. Sorry. Playing in due time.
May the whole be with you.
May the whole bless your soul.
I hope that your journey finally makes you whole.
Hey, we have a second human help.
Don't mine diamonds without fortune.
Oh.
Or silk touch.
I mean, we don't exactly lack for
Mine
diamonds
Nether.
right now.
Your pickaxe is at quarter durability.
Quarter only?
Yes.
Amazing.
Oh, I found Silverfish.
I can show you. Look.
Got him.
I'm still mining these
Stop
diamonds.
for a bit. I'm gonna
Okay.
drop it here and look at the durability.
Whoa, okay. You think it's safe to continue for a while? Because we could just go and mend it.
Yeah, I have diamonds. I can fix it.
I think Berto
No.
can actually look at NBT data.
Oh, you can just like go to the
Skeleton spawner.
skeleton spawner and mend it.
Does it have
Wait.
mending on it?
Yes, the one I gave him,
Okay.
yes.
Where is the skeleton spawner?
It's in the hole.
Follow the
Let me
railroad.
It's
show
over
you.
on the
I'm going to
railway.
use your utility hole. So just follow me.
Yep.
Follow me.
Then-
Da, da,
My-
da.
So
My
just
genius.
sit in this minecart. Sit in this minecart.
Oh, he's gonna kill you. He's gonna fling you off a cliff.
I'm smarter than that. Baritone is smarter than that. Baritone
Don't
can
not.
actually what?
Just
Actually,
go
Baritone
until the
can
end of that
MLG.
railway, and then take a right, and then you will
Also, a
take a
thing
right
I
down a
learned
little hallway,
from,
and then you'll hit the skeleton spawner. There
Yeah.
will be signs directing you.
If you want to send
Also,
both rails,
way.
hit the button on the ground. If you want to send just one rail, hit the button on the block.
Also, a thing I learned while scrolling through the Baritone documentation.
Hello.
It can MLG water bucket.
What? Who
Ooh.
just? What? What was that? What?
MLG water
Okay.
bucket?
Yes,
Who just
it can
When
do
you-
water bucket
I
parkour.
heard someone say
By
hello in
itself.
a high-pitched voice.
When you're-
and
That
going
would be me.
insane. What?
Okay,
That
I'm
would be
with-
me that said that.
just
I'm with KH.
Skeleton spawner's right here.
What?
Right back there.
Hey!
Oh. Here?
It's this way. I'm
right?
standing
Ruby
right in
needs
front of
oil.
it.
Although he did
oh,
sound
yeah,
like a
KH.
goose a minute ago.
Here, allow me.
Oh, this doesn't have sweep. Oh.
Is there a goose
Pickaxes can't
Pokemon?
Get sweeping edge.
There's a couple. Well, ducks, technically.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Wouldn't it technically be faster to do with the Ender method and kill Enderman with it?
It would.
Yeah.
Can someone
Yeah,
craft me 2 stacks
I
of
should
slabs?
probably go do that then.
It's not like
Mind
the
if I
end's
join
too
ya?
far.
Bring
What?
2 stacks of slabs, please. Possibly 3.
Actually, I'll come along with you guys.
I'll draw their aggro, you do the swiping.
No, you're going to go and murder Enderman now.
Actually, no. I'll
Guys,
just
please,
kill
I need
you.
slabs.
Yes, I need to fix the pickaxe I was given to continue digging the hole.
I'll just kill skellies.
The end. They're going to the end. I need the slabs here.
But who needs slabs? Because I have like 4 smooth stone ones if you want them.
Hmm.
Hello, Kenny.
Hey.
Zombie on the railway.
I got it.
There's a zombie
Damn
on
it,
the
I'm being
rails.
pushed
I wanna do
back.
this one.
It sent me back 1,000 years.
Oh, did it undo the hole?
Yes.
It entered your mother.
Take that, Baritone.
I just played
I'm-
ping pong with it.
Defeated by time travel.
You just played ping pong with Joe.
I just played ping pong with someone on the railways and a zombie.
The zombie lost, by the way.
Hello, Shifty.
Yeah. Mainly because it didn't expect the sword.
Are you doing manual digging now?
I'm doing manual digging.
Do you need me to grab those diamonds with fortune for you?
Sure. I'm using a completely unenchanted pickaxe.
Okay. Do you want me to give you this one? I think I'm done with it for now.
Ah,
Do we
sure.
have a way to
Yeah.
get from the base to
I'm
the
stealing one of the
Give me
pickaxes
trash.
in the
We
chest.
do
at,
indeed.
Trash, he says, throwing a diamond
say
pickaxe
something?
at me.
Yeah.
I'm stealing one of the diamond pickaxes in the chest at the skeleton spawner.
Go ahead.
It has efficiency 4 and fortune 3.
How fishy is
So I'm just
efficiency?
unpacking that.
Is my sword
Be right
called the
back, guys.
Spanish
Oh,
Inquisition?
I forgot about this room. I'm gonna
I don't have a
wait for
sword.
it.
Heretic scum.
I heard something very different and very inappropriate.
Oh no.
Took too long? Huh? Who?
Ugh.
What? Took too long to what?
Oh, this direction.
No. Oh no.
Oh, I see ender eyes.
Boy, this thing is just destroying the.
KH, the
Andesite
you are-
archway.
Gage, the path you are on seems to be blocked by lava. I can't follow you.
I'm not on the same level as you. I'm lower.
Oh, missed the time when to deliver the joke.
Kenny, you're evil?
Eh?
How do I get where Kate?
Go back to the portal
Intruder
and then
alert.
go through the
Red
andesite
zombies
archway.
in the base.
There's a tunnel.
Where?
Oh, I forgot about my own marking.
Where's the zombie?
Not. I ended it. Who is doing that? You go in the hole for 10 years as punishment.
Who is doing what?
The singing.
You're not
There's a
gonna be
way
the
more
hole
effective
anytime
location,
soon.
Yes, I'm
You're-
building a ramp off to the side, 120 blocks,
hey, I see a
124
creeper.
blocks away, which is why I need two stacks of slabs.
Murder.
I was
Where's
more
the
referring to a more efficient location in the here and now.
I'm just waiting for people to deliver my slabs. And this is the easiest point to find me, it's just standing here.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm not particularly farming, I'm actually
Okay.
just waiting for slabs.
Red intruder.
Under the
Friendly
cope
intruder.
cage, aggro.
Have a.
Intruder.
Where is this zombie?
Brazil.
Yes,
I
Brixton?
am not a zombie.
He is a zombie.
I didn't, but Alth is.
Alt?
Yeah, the guy with
Realize I'm
ALTH
gonna
as
need
their.
emeralds. Do we have any
Which is
chests
a really
with
hard
emeralds
name to
in them?
pronounce, by the way.
Oh, we should have chests with emeralds in them
wait,
near
mine?
the village place.
Yeah. Alt is one
It's-
thing. Alth is a little bit awkward.
It's Ath.
Oh, Ath45.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, that's how
But
you
no
say
L.
it.
Where is the zombie?
Plus ratio.
Video killed the ratio star. What the heck is a ratio star? Sounds racist. Ah, I found the zombie. Ow! Alright, there's a...
Ooh, this one has mending for 1 book and an emerald. And, I mean, 20 emeralds.
Do we need to mend 1 book and an emerald?
Mending
Green
is a very
Lizard,
good
what are you
enchantment.
doing?
Why do you think we have plenty on our stuff?
Yeah,
Why
but,
did I die?
but do we need to
Every
mend
single
books
book
and
that
emeralds?
No, I
What
need
is
mending
the
for my
purpose of this
pickaxe.
minecart?
You push it forward to catch an endermite.
Oh.
I need some Oreos. And some potato chips.
Have you already caught an
Update
endermite?
and
No, I'm just
Or
making a
real-
temporary one because you guys are farming
yellow.
temporarily.
Hmm?
do you know that you are consuming Ori? Hmm. Where are some
Ori?
That is a
emeralds
very
I
old
can
joke.
steal?
Did I hear Ori and Ender Pearls or something?
Where are some emeralds I can steal?
Check in the resources
hall.
area.
Just
Yeah.
check in the
Them
hall.
in
I'm
the
sure
chest
you'll
next to
find
the
some
furnaces.
eventually.
I actually put them in the chest on the villager area.
I'm just waiting for Ath to show up at this point.
I'm trying to not die because I angered too many Endermen.
Where?
You also pushed my
is
minecart
the
out of the way, so my
chest?
endermite escaped.
Ah! Oh, I'm blind!
Well, technically,
And
your
it's not
endermite.
enough emeralds!
Ruby really needs to be oiled.
That sounds like out of context. That's a strange sentence.
In context, it's a strange sentence.
It's
I am a
strange
strange
sentence.
man.
In a strange land.
Yes.
I mean, you are strange by definition because you do one of the. You did one of the best starbound machinimas ever.
That's true.
At least Avali-based ones.
I mean, there are like 2
There's
Avali machine. Well, okay, 3. 3 Starbound machinimas. There's mine. There's Tomato Man, and then there's that that one that's
Soul Blazer, I think.
I don't know that one, but
It's really long, and you can.
I've
I think
actually
you can just
seen
get to it
Soul
by.
Blazers.
is that an actual machinima or is that one of those RP things?
I think it's a blend of those.
Ah.
That's how I would classify it.
Cringe.
Yeah, and then there's that one that's actually more. It's not actually made in engine. It's its own animated thing that.
Wait, what?
I can't remember what it's called, but it was a big deal back about the same time I was making my machinima, or my season 1. But yeah, that was also Starbound. Star Crew or something maybe.
Star Crew.
I'll look this up. 1 second.
Are there
Oh yeah, I
imposters
remember
among
that
the
one. It was
crew?
basically the one with the animation that used the game engine's parts, but not the actual engine.
Yep.
What is the act? Oh, yeah, I see it now. It
Yeah,
has
that one
copyrighted music.
Yeah, that one got way more
Yeah.
attention than mine did. Even though it never went anywhere, I don't think.
Still call yours better.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
If
yours technically
If yours
spans
got more
multiple
attention,
universes.
then you would probably have way more subscribers, right?
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah. And that might
Also-
not be a good thing. I don't know.
I mean, Yellow, as one of the Whale's Machinimas has. It's not the most interesting ones because it spans like multiple universes while keeping the same storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, where are you at
Wish
the
you
moment,
could
Ath?
B-hop in Minecraft. That would be cool.
I'm back. I have concluded that the Enderman farming is not a good way to mend the pickaxe.
That's only because you didn't do it in the right place.
Like, literally killing them with the thing is too slow.
No, you need to
That's
put
why
the
you need a
pickaxe.
sweeping edge sword.
Yeah.
Wait, do I not need to kill things with the pickaxe in order to
No,
mend it?
you just
No.
have to have it in your offhand or in your hotbar.
I
Exactly.
completely
Or be
forgot the
wearing it
offhand
in the case of
exists.
armor.
Press F to pay respects and put items in your hotbar.
I completely forgot it existed because I'm used to old versions where it isn't even there.
Let me guess, mods.
No, I don't even have a mod for offhand usually. That's how little I use it.
Yeah, I meant mods
But-
as in older versions.
Yes. There's no real reason to play them if you aren't going to be playing modded.
Aside from nostalgia, yeah.
Or if you can't run the new versions.
Cough,
R.I.P.
cough,
Cobalt.
cough, cough, cough.
Can I steal some of your iron blocks to craft them? And
Yes.
Bull?
The answer is
Really?
by de facto, yes.
The answer is
Alright,
Spidey
I'm trying to
Facto? Is that... Facto, I assume, is a new Spider-Man villain. He
That
sounds
was,
like it.
That was one of your V.
Or maybe another Spider-Man, like in the Spider-Verse,
Shut
that there are several.
That's true. A spider...
Scientist from Half-Life.
An iteration of Spider-Man that just
Ratio,
spouts
man.
just spouts random facts all the time.
I think he would be more annoying than what you just made up.
Don't Spider-Man do that already? Because he's kind of a nerd.
Want me to grab some more ender pearls for you?
Does Spider-Man go around
need
yelling
more ender pearls, I
ratio
need
plus
slabs.
L plus
Huh?
random
No,
plus random?
I was
Don't
thinking
need
about
more-
the
I
fact.
need slabs.
Ah. I guess
Still
I
waiting.
could go grab some.
I need 2 or 3 stacks.
On it.
You on the stacks?
What type of half slabs?
I heard
Your
what
mother?
type of stacks and
I don't know anything that I don't know what Enderman can interfere with. I don't think I can pick up slabs at all. Actually,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
there's
think
no
so either.
slabs. No.
Nah, it's just sugarcane.
right. Should I go back in the hole or should I? Okay, you are now
The hole, I
sentenced
can
to
give you
20 years in the hole.
Can I?
Unknown singer, you are now sentenced to 20 years in the hole.
I'm gonna make cobbled deep slate half slabs.
If you want to come back to the hole, this netherite pickaxe is frankly amazing to dig this thing.
Don't give Baratel netherite pickaxes and walk away for an hour. I learned that the hard way.
Let me guess.
It goes
this is
absolutely
going-
nuts, right?
It just it's you overest. Like once you give Baratel a netherite pickaxe, you will truly realize how little durability it actually has.
Yeah.
Scaffold.
Even
Nah,
with
it's
Unbreaking
string.
3?
Yes.
I wonder, does Burton? You first.
What were we saying?
I wonder if Burton will abuse the mechanic of long distance mining.
Yes, it can. It is set to do that by default.
Based.
On what?
Yeah, mother.
Long distance mining. When mining at maximum range, you mine slightly faster than closer up.
Yeah, I was making a pun.
Oh.
Wasn't base originally a word meant to indicate when someone was high on the hallucinogens?
I would not be surprised. I'm pretty sure that dabbing is also derived from
Like
something to do
dab
with
in
drugs.
general just sounds like a drug name. Yeah, hey bro, you got my dab.
No, bro. Please stop sending me videos of you doing cringy things.
You can't
like
spell dab
dabbing.
without spelling bad.
Hey, Green, I brought you your half slabs.
I appreciate it.
6
Which-
stacks of them.
So if
I
you're
don't think I've
bringing,
got space for six
you're
tracks.
if you're bringing them half slabs, so that's 1/4 of a block, right?
No, half. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Anyway, the rest of the slabs are right there.
Okay.
Also, yes, the Ender method is way more efficient than a skeleton. Now that I'm doing it properly.
I think Ruby's trying to attract birds.
I think
No,
he
that's
might
cats.
succeed.
What?
I think he might eventually succeed.
Yeah.
Which direction do you
Should
think would be
I
better?
start doing the teleportation to try to summon the Endermite?
No,
No,
not
Ruby.
here, not here,
Are
not
you
here.
trying to
I just
fishing rod
emptied
me?
my inventory. I need to build off this platform 128 blocks.
Gotcha.
So,
I
I want to be 128 blocks away from
you have another one. No,
anywhere
that's a
where an
sword.
Enderman
Ow.
can spawn.
Stop that.
Gotcha. Here, let me give you 2 stacks of building blocks.
I am full up.
Oh, I'll build the 128 thing
If only
then.
there was a way to add.
And
That's
mind
what
getting
I'm
us
looking for.
down to the void level so we can have it as efficient as possible?
That is why I have water buckets. But that's what the slabs are for, is for building the bridge. If you've got more slabs, you can help build the bridge.
Oh,
The
I
Oh.
actually don't have any extra slabs.
I love how the
I
only
do
limit
have
to
the
how
normal blocks,
fast
though.
we can kill these guys is how fast
That's
the
good.
server
Slabs,
can
there's
calculate
fence
their
posts
AI.
for building a side post.
For building the what?
Side post.
I'll take care of him.
I can never find anything.
Just go in the hole.
The hole does not have what I
Yeah.
want. The hole doesn't have string.
It
Not yet,
has-
anyway.
I think we actually it'll eventually.
What are you doing,
hit
Ruby?
us
Who
by
are you
the spawn.
murdering?
It's bottom slabs that are safe, right? From
Yeah,
spawning.
straight.
Yep, bottom halves. Bottom slabs.
Actually,
Oh,
yellow.
right, we don't have to worry about it.
Yes.
Would you want me to create the trench as well?
Which trench?
It's like a 4x64 chunk trench.
Why do we need that?
Flexing on people who don't have baritone.
I
No,
think
thank
we're
you.
fine.
AK flexing on those who have a skill issue.
I don't know. Baritone doesn't seem very skilled to me.
Oh,
It seems
close
like a skill issue
ratio.
if you can't install a forge mod.
Plus,
To be honest.
plus, I'm high.
Yep.
Good.
Was
Good.
that intentional?
Nope.
Good is actually how you say G in my language. Native language.
What is your native language, if I may ask?
Slovakian,
Nerd.
because I'm from Slovakia. I mean,
No,
I
I
do
think
write
that
an
would
original
be your
sci-fi
native
series,
language,
so yeah, it's
Yellow.
nerd as well.
Okay, at this distance screen, I think we're safe to look at the Enderman because we're out of their attack range.
Yes. They can only see 64 blocks away.
Wait,
But
You need more. Oh, you've got.
No.
Good.
Ow.
All right, I gave you 6 stacks.
I also made an upgrade to one of the cope cages. It now has a funnel. That way the Endermen are only go at you from one direction, where it's easy to hit them with the sweeping edge.
We won't need the cope cages much longer because we're building out to make a platform.
the cope cages are still nice for if you get in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah. That was their original purpose, actually.
And then we started using them to farm.
Yeah, because they are actually work well for Quickender farm.
Weekender farm.
Yes, these are
Wait
highly
until you see
inefficient.
the ender farm that Green Lizard is building.
I suppose we do only play Minecraft on Saturdays, so they are weekenders.
Yeah.
Okay, I have enough durability back. I'm not gonna bother with getting more.
Okay, so this is the place.
If I had op, I could just teleport back.
And here comes the rest of it.
If I have
And
I mean, if
now
you
we
need
reach
that, you can just jump in the portal and you'll be on the base. Unless you forgot to sleep.
It's more about not losing my Aqua Affinity helmet and a whole bunch of other powerful, useful gear that I would rather not have to replace.
Also, do you know that you can bug through single block walls using ender pearls?
Yes.
You can
get to
actually
the top
teleport through those with chorus fruits too.
You can, with the Enderpearl trick, you can get to the roof of the Nether.
Wait, what does a chorus fruit actually do when you eat it?
It teleports you,
Just
Random.
random.
like an Enderman would.
Yeah. It's good to break falls.
Yeah,
You
you
eat
just have
one
to
and
time it right.
Yeah. You eat one and
Not
you...
about
My armor's
that
gone.
aspect.
Oh!
Oh, that hurt.
Ah.
I feel your pain.
Oh,
I do.
that was a lot of expensive equipment lost, I imagine.
Yep.
Did I hear pyro from TF2?
Exactly what I didn't want to happen.
Cobalt is back and committing heresy as usual. Well, not heresy, just illegal.
Bearish heretic scum.
Normally, I would just tell Barathon to go back to the hole by itself, but I can't because it usually
Because it's in the
sees
hole.
the... No, because it would dig up blocks in its way to go the most efficient path.
Want to use the netherite one?
Sure.
Well, there goes all my...
Give me the diamond one. Yeah.
Trading.
Is it wrong that I'm slightly upset?
About losing
No,
your
it is
stuff? No.
It's
Fortunately-
perfectly normal to be upset.
Fortunately,
okay,
we
I've got
have
a little bit of the platform down there.
Fortunately, we have sufficient industrial murder set up to replace it without too much difficulty.
Yeah.
Industrial murder.
Oh yeah, that's what a Minecraft farm is, isn't it?
Yeah.
There
Imagine if farming was done like it is in Minecraft. Like
What makes you think it's not?
It is.
But like on the scale and how? Imagine you just have a factory farm where the chickens literally just drop into a funnel and a guy with a sword stabs them.
Well, you replace the guy with a sword with an automated guillotine.
A
Falling
actually
with...
just like duct tape a kitchen knife to a piston and it should be fine. And have like an Arduino send it every 1 or 2 seconds.
The unfortunate thing is, that is kind of on the scale and some things that humans do farm chickens.
Mm-hmm.
Farm towers are a thing, and they're scary.
Well, the
What
reason
would happen to a human if... Actually, what would happen to a human if a human fell in one?
You wouldn't fit.
Death.
There's not enough space. There's literally not enough space for a human to fit into those
Oh.
machines.
Which is probably
They're
by
not
design.
that big. Yeah.
But
No,
yes,
it's not designed to protect the human. It's designed to be small because otherwise you can't fit more chickens.
Hmm.
It's not for safety. It's simply for efficiency.
Oh.
Like I said, death.
But if you do manage to fit in one of those, yeah, basically just death.
Probably a very painful death because the machines won't insta kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I have half a stack of diamonds from working on that hole.
See, working in the hole brings you great profit. Invest all your time into it.
Okay. I need hoppers.
In the hole.
I'm just waiting for Green to come back.
In cheerier news, Cobalt says he won a game of mini golf.
I need to remember what I've lost now because I had all the materials to build the.
Well, there
Your
was
mind?
the half slabs and the spruce fences that I saved. So we've got 1 stack each of those.
Command you do not bring good equipment to there until you have a safe platform.
Do not bring any equipment to the hole unless you have mending on it. Period. Also, I found more diamonds. Obi, could you go mine those? Oh no, plane shifter. Could you go mine those?
Sure.
What do I do with myself now?
There's a hole to be dug.
Yeah, you can help Baritone.
Those skeletons are in a bit of a bind. Bow before me, skeletons. And there he goes.
Is there a door to the village from the church? I
What?
didn't know that.
What did you say?
There's a door from the village to the church,
Ah, yes.
apparently.
Damn it. I wanted to ruin Brixo's message chain, but apparently a capital C is Baritone's instruction for cancel.
What am I missing, Kenny? The hoppers?
Oh, the carpets.
Okay,
Right.
so be aware, the villager area is actually not entirely safe because slimes can spawn here.
Yeah, but the slimes are attracted to iron golems. And iron golems are attracted to slimes, so they kill each other.
Actually, if we had computer craft on here, I know a program for a turtle that could make every mob farm automatic. It literally just spams the instruction to attack with tool.
No, Cobalt,
What is
stop
the-
dating, stop trying to date gelatinous cubes. Wait, what?
I mean, there are worse things to date.
oh,
It's pretty bad, but there are worse.
that's not a good thing. Okay,
I mean, if you want to punish him, you can send him in the hole.
No, we can't send him in the hole because he can't run this game.
I'll make it run.
Right.
I am considered the
continue
tech
with
support
good
guy on
times.
several servers.
Okay.
Though, for me, as a person who regularly has to fix Minecraft for other people, OpenJDK is a godsend because Java doesn't allow you to download older versions of it without a developer account. Well, not Java, but
Yes.
Oracle, the company that owns Java.
Unless you already know the
Okay,
link.
so
So I
Unless
just
you
making
what?
some.
I didn't get that.
Unless
you
you
what?
already know the links. The links doesn't change.
Oh,
Like the link address, it doesn't change.
Right. So we need to be aware that the lava little river thing in the temple is directly above the ceiling of the villager area and separated only by 1 block. So
So,
exercise
do
caution.
you want me to fill up the lava?
that's
okay,
actually...
so Green, were you still in need
decorative
of me to tell you? I'm gonna type this down in chat.
You still have slabs, right?
Yes, a stack of them.
There should be enough for now.
Okay.
And
I
building
also have a stack of I also have a stack of fences and 3 full stacks of cobbled deep slate that can be used.
That'll have to do for now.
I think we have 1 new villager.
Okay.
See, bed.
Is it a kid?
Yes.
Oh, by the way, we're gonna need a name tag for when
It's-
we want
Right,
to
that's
where-
the other
the
thing I
endermite.
like.
More diamonds.
That's the other thing I like.
Yeah. Villagers. There's at least a couple that sells them.
Who's bad?
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
We actually have 3 spare ones in the sword chest. I'll just have to grab it next time I'm there.
I'll go grab one.
Everyone's not working on the hole. Yeah.
No, he's dead. Because I'm dead. I'm dead. You know it. You know.
I mean, it's very fitting now that Michael Jackson's dead. But that's the wrong song.
Did he have a song about being? Oh, no. Well, maybe Beat It?
I was thinking about Thriller.
Ah.
He's literally a zombie on that one.
Oh, it's the hole. There's diamonds in the hole. Oh, wait, you have the forged
Yeah.
pickaxe now, so you can mine those.
Everyone has fortune here
Fortune
in the hole.
pickaxe. I've got a fortune 3 pick.
I don't have any enchanted pickaxes right now. I need... Oh,
If-
I wanted to do... go and mine for netherite so I can make my own netherite pickaxe.
We've
Oh, I
got
can
netherite
also do
in.
that.
Oh, netherite, not netherrack.
Yes. I don't want to make a netherrack pickaxe.
Well,
That-
I can also look for the scrap. Baritone
Please
can
do.
autonomously look for ores. Without X-ray, it has a legit mine setting that looks around where it should be found.
I did
well,
not.
I actually have already made a kind of mine shaft starting point that you can use to strip mine for it.
Yeah, I think I know where it is.
And I
I'm gonna repair
have,
this diamond pickaxe first, though.
Exploding bed setup somewhere in the nether as well.
I did not
Anyway,
promise,
you are
Cobalt,
en route to
that
the
you
nether,
would...
right?
I'm in the nether. Oh, well, in the end, actually.
I'm en route to the end myself.
Okay, so we're going to be in the overworld, and the nether, and the end. Okay, if we crash the server, we'll know why.
We put the blame on body though.
Anyway, no, Cobalt,
Yes.
I did not promise you a digital NS cube. I threatened it. That is very
Like you-
different.
Is you're going in the hole a threat or well, the opposite of a threat?
The gelatinous cube. There are worse shapes.
I did not
There are
promise.
better shapes too.
I'm sure we could
getting pushed over.
possibly utilize cubes in the hole. We are getting quite hungry.
Ah, I didn't bring any diamonds.
Diamonds?
Yeah, I came to repair this diamond pickaxe at the
Oh,
enchantment
well,
why
area.
not?
diamonds in the
Mending.
hole.
What?
I
Well,
gave
diamonds
him
in the hole.
an enchanted.
Yeah.
Them.
Yeah.
I have our name tag, and if you look over there, you can see that I've done a little bit of
Get
building
mending
down.
for it.
Yeah, I just need to.
Do we have a
Bunch of
mending
stuff.
book handy? We have many
don't
bows.
Did you put up the fence for the sidewalk?
I did not. I still have the stacks, but I'll let you do it.
That's, I'm
It's right
asking if
here.
You could.
You have to
do it.
buy one.
You could do
Yeah.
How do I do that?
fencing.
I'm not an expert. You do it.
I did not promise.
Thank God.
Oh. Guardrails.
It was a warning, not a promise. There was no certainty involved.
So, actually from time to time,
I
Wait,
would recommend we actually
no.
do this down low. So basically, we build the bridge out from there rather than from here.
really,
Okay, we could do that. Yeah.
if it,
And then we install a bubble vader up.
And down.
Yes.
I wonder if like how many people would hate me if I went on a random survival server.
But then I'm gonna need more
picks, and then set
guessing
their
that-
tone to mine out all
Yes.
diamonds in like 200 chunks of spawn.
Let's see. Let me see. Book. Bulk.
I think you would
Mark.
make people slightly upset.
Book. Yep. Uh-huh.
Are you trying to fly on Nappa?
That's a jet engine, I think, in the background.
You might be hearing my computer. Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh,
There's no
if
emeralds.
someone actually made my large front fans in 300 RPM versions, my
What do you
computer
have?
would be the jet engine.
You want...
I mean, jet engines do technically have large
Gold.
circular fans on them.
You know the one thing I don't get?
What else do you want?
What?
Quiet gaming cases. Where if you're gaming, you're gonna have headphones on. So you wouldn't be able to hear your fans anyway.
A lot of people claim to still be able to hear the stuff.
I mean, I can hear my fans quite clearly because I have open-backed headphones because I do sound work.
There's also the streamers. They don't want to noise stuff.
Yep. And it's like, you generally can't hear it except when I speak, but the mic does pick up my my
Of
fan.
course, there'd be an Enderman down there.
For some reason, for me, the noise is kind of soothing.
One thing that I
that.
see like people complaining, but I kind of like, is like the noise from keyboards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depends on the keyboards, though, and how loud.
Yeah, definitely. Not how loud, but just the sound. Like, I like Cherry MX Blue switches, but
I don't even have any fancy keyboards. Just a really good one. That's just not a mechanical fanciness anything.
I got a mechanical one so I could stop getting the Windows beep whenever I press too many keys at once.
Stop building the wrong way with the wrong block.
Plus, I had a legitimate reason to get one. My old membrane one, the membrane broke.
Well, it says I am one of your fans. Yeah, that's why the noise the sensor keeps stopping you. It's noise removal from the fans. Wait, I need to empty my inventory.
I recently had to buy a new controller for my computer.
Does it have a fan?
No, but I could realistically add one. Not sure what it will be cooling though.
Yeah, and I kind of forgotten how good PlayStation controller feels.
But
why does
fan doesn't really cool anything? It more so just moves air. If you want to directly cool stuff, I suggest a Peltier module, and then a fan on top of it.
I cannot pet the fox.
okay, I'm gonna ask you to remove the water at the top when I'm down there building.
Right, let me...
We are already at negative Y48.
Right. I should not take 45 diamonds into the Nether.
Why not?
Brixo pets for the yellow. Pets the for yellow. Pets the word the on my behalf, okay? Buttons. Yes, pet the hole.
I don't know how you pet the absence of this material.
Well, the kobold has wanted to pet a song before, so...
He has experience.
You wave.
The song you can pet because you just interact with the sound waves. It's ineffectual, but you can physically interact with it. There's a medium you can touch. A hole is by definition the absence of something in another something.
Would wave be petting a hole?
Sorry?
If you wave, are you petting a hole?
No, because there's nothing to interact with.
I mean,
You're petting the air
that's
in the
the
hole,
idea.
not the hole itself.
You are petting a gas.
You're not petting the
ball.
hole itself.
But you're
But
not
what
petting
if
the
I-
hole itself. You're petting the stuff of the hole.
But what if I don't? I'm not interested on petting the air of the hole.
I mean, technically, you're swimming in air all the time.
We're just too heavy to actually float in it.
Yeah.
Cobalt says, please do not the cat.
Do not the cat.
Do not the cat.
No step on
Like-
snake.
Yes, that too.
I shall not the cat.
Please, please, we beg of you, do not the cat.
We get back at...
What did the cat do to you for you to do not that? Yeah.
Anyway, I've reassigned the name on the name tag. Want to see what it is, Green?
No, it's Cobalt, not Kobold.
Sure.
Green.
And he
Wanna
can't-
see-
Cobalt,
Oh, so you said you do?
Oh,
Cobalt Fox.
Yes.
that's definitely someone's OC. And I will not imagine that because I hate it. I hate Twitch.
I like it. But you keep it, I've died twice.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I have died neither time. I will
Good job.
also be the one to spawn the Endermite.
Can I ask you to bring a bucket?
You've
and then
died
pick up
twice.
Yeah. Can I ask you to bring a bucket and pick up the water when I'm down there? Because the water pushed me off the second time.
Sure thing. Let me just grab one.
This diamond pickaxe is disappointingly slow compared to the fancy enchanted.
Better, Eddie. I'll just craft one.
Yes,
Pickaxe.
yes, it is.
Actually? No, that's
What do we need for a water meter up? That
We
Actually,
need
Tinker's
soul
Con-
sand for up, magma for down.
You know what's really good in Tinker's Construct?
Nether.
If you put redstone on a tool, like on a Tinker's Construct tool, you can.
It makes it
add
faster.
haste. Yeah, you can add haste to the weapon itself. That's
Might wanna hand the
stacked
bubble vader
with
stuff to
normal
me.
haste.
How many Wither skulls do we have?
Some.
One?
I'll handle the magma.
Actually,
I think
we have
I'm
a
only aware of
portal
one.
Or a
Yeah.
beacon.
Yeah, I would love a beacon. The problem is getting the stupid skulls.
So how many nether scraps do you need to
uh,
make a netherite pickaxe?
Four.
We need 4
Four.
netherite scraps to make a netherite ingot, and a netherite ingot is applied to a diamond tool to get the netherite version.
Okay.
The 4 scraps.
I remember it took me like a week.
4
to
scraps
get
for
used
anything.
I remember it took me like a week to stop my brain from trying to craft a netherite pickaxe directly.
Is it even possible?
No.
Good.
You can't make a netherite pickaxe the normal way. Actually, I'm not sure if Tinker's Construct has molten netherite. I never played the recent versions of it.
It does have it if you use X Futura, which, or rather Future MC, which adds features from future versions of Minecraft into previous versions.
Wait, Stinker's dot construct.
I might have to add that on the server I'm on for a friend because he keeps complaining about not having the new stuff.
Tinker's construct not up to the new version.
I don't know if it is or not.
I found a hole.
Is it the hole?
No, it's just a hole.
No, the whole.
Impostor!
Yep, gold. We have lots of gold. We got so much gold. I guess I might as well grab some.
You need gold to make the netherite ingot.
You?
Yes.
Yep, 4 gold and 4 netherite scraps to make 1 netherite ingot.
Yeah.
Netherite actually makes the gold useful.
Yeah.
Actually, also most tech mods do, because the goal is either used for wiring or crafting some machine components.
Gold is useful on redstone rail components.
Mm-hmm.
That as well.
This is
So
the
I
worst.
personally would replace the gold with copper to save on resources.
That's true.
I mean, a lot of tech mods actually add copper versions of their own.
Yeah, but not if you play their recent versions. Most of the mods have already stopped using their own version of copper and just use the vanilla one.
Which is a lot smarter. Since
Plus, most of them use Ore Dictionary anyway, so you can do a copper from any mod for any recipe that uses it. Which is also really smart.
There you go, Green.
Is Blackstone associated with Netherite?
No.
No.
I just found a random bit of Blackstone underground for some reason.
Okay, now I need to figure out when I'm underneath.
Could I get like more people to help in the hole?
this hole is a
wanna,
bigger project than I expected it to be.
Want me to go over to the main island and place down the water buckets so you can know where?
No, because
No.
I'll just keep looking up.
Like there is
Okay.
pay for working the hole. The pay is whatever you end up mining.
I'm just trying to get the Ender farm.
I
the
cannot
other
pet the
farm is
basalt
also a good
delta.
thing. Yeah.
I'm gonna put down water so that Enderman don't stop spawning on the platform.
You can do that, yes. You can chase them off. That's. It's just I didn't want water there while I'm trying to get on the right side.
The heck? That noise.
Also, I just remember that there's also a mod that can run Windows XP on a VM in Minecraft. Well, not in Minecraft. It interacts with like Oracle virtualization, but still.
I've built a 8-bit computer. It was pretty cool. And I don't mean like 2 8-bit numbers. I'm talking about it's had registries and a full functional 8-bit computer.
I wonder what it would take to make a C64 in Minecraft functional.
Okay, just an 8-bit computer smoked a lot of machines. A 64-bit machine?
No,
Yeah.
a C64, like a Commodore 64. The computer.
It's still a lot.
I cannot pet the basalt delta. I cannot pet things. We have been over this.
You can try to pet the hole. You just
I
sort of
cannot
like
pet the hole.
walk into it and yeah, just do it. That's how you do it.
Did someone forget a sugar box in the storage room?
Is it yellow?
Yes.
Yeah, that's mine. That's
Wait,
mine.
you can dye shulker boxes?
Mm-hmm.
You always could dye sugar boxes.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, that existed ever since they were
Ever since they were introduced.
I've never done it. So.
Need me to bring the water over?
I just came up with a great evil way to use baritone. Tell it to turn off legit mine and tell it to mine all storage items in a dimension.
Oh wow, okay.
I think I should be underneath a chunk of the island now.
You are.
I don't have a pickaxe.
That
Want me to mine down to
extremely
you?
evil.
Oh. Yes, please.
Ah!
You
I
fell?
fell.
You almost fell into the hole. That's very dangerous. Don't do that.
Yeah. I fell in the hole that is in the hole. Because there's a hole in the hole. Since I want to hold one of the hole.
Careful.
There you go.
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Actually, is a tunnel just a horizontal hole?
Yes.
Okay, so this is where...
I haven't found any netherite. I mean, I'm not doing a fancy, very effective mining pattern, but...
And Baritone has decided to cooperate with Planeshifter more closely.
Okay, so it just doesn't like me. Got it.
So this is where the bubble vators go?
It doesn't like you because you weren't contributing
Yes,
enough.
but nothing is in place at the bottom.
Gotcha. So this
So
is where
I
they
want to
will
help.
go in the future.
Yeah.
Silverfish, help.
I still want to extend the platform to safe.
Gotcha.
Say that.
Will you need this to get down?
Probably.
Actually, do
Okay.
we have enough ladders to get up?
Yes.
Oh.
If you look behind you, there's a ladder thing that I have been using. It goes to the bottom.
Oh.
That's the hole I fell. The hole in the hole.
In the bottom of the
That
sea.
hole where I hold.
Actually, I have an idea. Rather than us going down here, because the bridge is directly below us, we could just water bucket down from here.
Yes, but let me water bucket down and then go make the platform safe on the other side.
Okay then.
I'd rather not risk you. Like, you're a very good player. I don't... Huh?
I'm gonna check how many more. Pause.
Want me to go get a second water bucket?
Not much, actually.
I think we might need
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers.
Wait, is the block reach 7?
Yeah, this is where I see bedrock.
If we do like just 2 more layers, I can do a more efficient way all the way down from the bottom. Just like have it stare up and mine like that.
Football wants to know how many holes
That
a
is more
tube has.
efficient because
1 or
it's-
2?
I'm
So
gonna
we
go
need
grab another water
to dig
bucket.
how many? 1 more layer?
How much does water spread?
It spreads out 4 if it has a way down, and more if it doesn't.
No, it's 8 blocks.
A tube is a single hole.
8 blocks max, and it stays in 1 if it's directed.
A tube is a
Basically,
single hole. Like
If there is a 1 by... If there is a edge that it can fall off within 4 blocks of it, it will make a 1 by 1 beeline for that edge. If there is no edge, it will spread out to a distance of 8 blocks, if I'm not mistaken.
Just warning at there's some lava below here.
Oh,
I do not know if I
Baritone
managed
avoid
to...
lava
Okay.
automatically. Watch.
Yeah, I do not know if I managed to block all of it. I tried.
I'm gonna go grab another bucket and some kelp.
Why
I'm gonna
kelp
grab
for
the
now?
redstone.
To make the bubble vators have source blocks all the way up by only using 2 buckets of water.
But you could just do that with 2 buckets of water.
Not if you want to make it higher than just 2 blocks. See, when kelp blocks grow in, they make any running blocks source blocks.
Huh.
Oh, I see what you're planning. Instead of using 2 buckets of water to generate infinite buckets of water and putting them 1 by 1, you're gonna
wait.
put down 1 bucket of water and just help kelp grow through it.
Actually, we are in a recent version. Why are we still using coal to fuel the furnaces and not lava buckets? Because
Because you don't get the buckets back if you use lava buckets.
You do.
You do.
You do.
Yeah.
They fixed it a long time ago.
Oh, that's good. Well,
We could. It's very easy to make an infinite lava generator in this version.
yeah, because dripstone.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we never found the freaking dripstone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I
That's
tried.
why.
I can tell Baritone to look for it.
That would be nice.
It will find it. Trust me. It'll find everything you tell it to look for.
But it'll just take some time, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
If I turn off legit mine, it will make a beeline for it.
Hey, I'm going to be joining you shortly, so I can kind of say that I was the first non-bot player to show up at one.
Plane Shifter already beat you.
Oh.
What?
But you would still be appreciated.
Aren't you talking about the biome? The cave? Or are you talking about the hole?
The hole.
Oh.
I was talking about the dripstone biome.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because you need pointed dripstone in order to make lava or even renewable water
heck
that
is
doesn't
this?
require.
Where am
If I could change my in-game username, I would just say it to Hole Man.
Where? What? Where?
But I probably won't because that would get the stream copyright strike probably. There must be some superhero or supervillain that's named Hole Man.
I mean, there is the Underminer.
Wait, what?
Have you never seen The Incredibles?
No.
He appeared for like.
Actually, I have, but only in my country's
He appears
native
at the
language
end
as a
of
joke.
Incredibles 1 and the very beginning of Incredibles 2.
I haven't watched 2 yet.
Me neither.
Oh, you mean the mole Minecraft player guy?
The guy with the iron hand that drills up when Dashel Parr finishes the race. Yeah.
He is the Underminer.
So I only watch stuff in my native language as like to laugh at because the translations are freaking horrible always.
I often don't watch stuff in my native language, unless they are made in my native language.
Same here.
Okay, would you say the platform is ready?
I'd say there's a safe place to stand where the water can't reach it, but I ran out of slabs.
I'm one of the few people that actually doesn't watch an anime if there's no English dub of it.
What? You, what are you doing here? You're not. Didn't we close off the? Yes, we didn't close off the temple thing. Just okay, fine.
If you don't want the temple, I can remove it.
No, I don't want the zombie pigman that's in the temple.
I can remove that as well.
That, however, would require manual.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't really do that around
4, 5. We are at 5 layers to dig.
Oh. Okay, time for some reconfiguring.
Yeah.
Pause.
5 layers.
This is the first time my skin has been visible for a very long time.
Ow, silverfish. I have no hunger.
I'm literally only... Oh. Do you have food?
I have 10 potatoes.
Right, scraps.
Alright, I only have potatoes here.
If you throw a pickaxe down, what's the chance it'll actually land on the platform?
Low. Instead, I'll throw down a column of water.
Nothing in Minecraft is petable. There is no pet function.
With mods there is.
Don't tell him.
Right-clicking.
Oh.
You put the water on the side that doesn't have a safety net.
I know the way I'm mining currently
Let
looks
me fix
stupid, but it's more efficient because the less moving around Baraton has to do, the better.
I see.
It knows
I
what
made
it's
half
doing.
a disc and you put it in the wrong half of the disc.
Okay, I'm going to go on a limb and say we have enough netherrack.
Oh, diamonds.
We also have enough deep slate to make a 1-for-1 recreation of the base using deep slate.
We could probably build the
Amazing
Enterprise using deep slate, right?
I don't think deep slate would make a very good material for a starship.
Me neither, but we can.
We could use the atom. If we had mods, you could use the molecular transformer from I2C to turn it into something more appropriate for starships.
What wants
That's
to know
the same
more
machine used to turn.
about petting things in Minecraft, presumably.
I think Yale is tired of his questions.
I'm just tired. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't have a shovel, so it uses the hand. There was actually
okay,
an
that
older
was
version of
close.
Baritone that. Hey, Lava. Okay, I'm gonna gamble the netherite pickaxe
Thank you,
on
Brixout.
whether I set things.
The netherite pickaxe don't burn on lava.
okay, I'm gonna
oh,
let
nice.
you put down the magma and soul sand.
I do not know
I'm
if
going
what
to
I'm
head
doing
back
is
up.
gonna mess up with your thing, but I'm destroying the stuff here.
Also, could someone get rid of the lava, please?
Okay.
It messes up baritone if it flows away, because anything it tries to avoid it, and that's not really possible if it's flowing everywhere.
Okay, I have removed the thing, and I am going to place it down again when we have it in an accurate spot that I can pick up easily with.
What would happen if I selected the 0 level of a village and told Baritone to fill the area with fire?
You looked at an Enderman, didn't you?
Me? No.
Someone did.
Fire.
I misplaced the soul sand because I thought you were going to leave the column of water where it was.
Actually, I just remembered one more feature of
Well,
Baritone. It can.
It looks like it's right below me, so I'm going to dig upwards with that in mind.
Like, it's one to the left of the column of stone. There's one gap between them.
Did I hit you? Sorry.
Gotcha.
No,
the column of stone is going to be the other one, the other Vator.
Okay then. So.
What music disc was what?
Gotcha.
Where?
That makes it a lot easier, actually.
Also, does anyone have a large farm that needs tending to?
Large farm?
Baritone can do that because Baritone can do that as well. It can farm crops as well.
I mean, we have automated farms.
Even it can even replant stuff and build.
No, we also have some non-automated farms. Your garden yellow.
Music disc C418. Wait.
I don't think he wants the Baritone to invade his.
Yes,
his
leave my garden alone. Let's see. Oh, what do I do with myself now?
That was a lot less gravel than I expected. Good. How do I get out of here now?
I don't know. I will take this abundance of gold and see if I can trade with the pigmen until I get the netherite I need.
Can you get netherite? No, I don't think you can get netherite from the pigment.
I could have sworn that I have.
I think you can get netherite scraps from pigmen.
Yeah, that'll do.
Actually, hey,
no.
I've got a little brain teaser for you guys. When Baritone is digging a hole, what do you think it's actually thinking it's doing? Is it removing
Probably
blocks?
that it's a dwarf and it's digging a hole.
No.
Yes.
According to Baritone, it's filling the space up with air blocks.
Oh, you need me to mine that?
Yeah.
Yes. Because in Minecraft, there is no absence of blocks.
Put down.
There is air.
No, that's to catch the water. There's a little hole to catch the water.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
there's to catch the water. Right, so what's the most efficient thing to trade the pigmen to? Ingots, blocks, or
Ingots.
Ingots, okay.
You gotta trade them ingots.
Yeah, I think they just care about ingots.
Just care about ingots, okay.
The easiest way to do it is just to leave a stack of ingots on the ground.
Yep.
They'll take one, contemplate it for 5 seconds, drop something, pick up the next one.
Yeah.
In fact, the most efficient way to do it is to have a hopper drop it on a timer, and have a deactivated hopper beneath them to pick up the item. So you alternate between picking up items and dropping gold for them.
I'm kind of Minecraft Amish, so.
Minecraft Amish.
That's interesting.
But the Vader is not working yet, is it?
No, it has to actually fill up with the water source blocks.
Ah.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and
You're
grab
gonna fight
the
me, aren't you?
slabs that I need.
I guess not.
You don't have a
okay.
crafting table on you.
I do not.
Where's the... No.
You might want to grab a pickaxe while you're at it, so you don't need to rely on me.
The netherite pickaxe is
Portal.
almost about to break.
Bastion.
Alright, let's switch. Give me the...
Like, it's not neat. It's still got like a bit left. I'll stop I'll stop it before it breaks.
Yeah,
I don't know if...
I was thinking about giving you my diamond one and go mend it.
Actually, does the netherite have mending?
Yes.
It does. I could go mending.
Nah, you stay here and dig. You have the automated thing.
Okay then! Hey,
then,
Green, while you're there, mind grabbing me some bone meal? Bone meal works on kelp.
Okay then, give me a pickaxe that has durability on it.
There. It's not a lot,
I'm gonna
but
give
should...
you this
Yeah.
broken one.
Yeah, it should last for a while.
It's not like
Hopefully-
we're short on bone meal, so this is a good use for it.
Yep.
Let's hope you're right, Plane Shifter.
Hopefully until I manage to come back here.
I
Going to the end.
I wouldn't be that optimistic.
I mean,
Ah.
worst case scenario, take a break.
We can make
Breaks
fences
are
out of half slabs, I
inefficient
just realized.
though.
What? We can make fences out of pasta? What?
Half slabs to use
Oh.
as a guardrail.
I still maintain that a half slab would be a quarter block, and those don't exist.
It would. Actually, on the server I run for friends, there are quarter slabs.
Yeah.
Quarter slabs is 1/8 of a block.
So I recognize the term quarter slab.
There's a lot of lapis on the storage
All the
system
pig
now.
people get to.
So we need bone. We want bone meal and slabs.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Pig.
Could I ask a question?
No.
How
Go
much
ahead.
time?
You can ask. It's not a guaranteeable answer though.
How much time do we have left?
We've been going for
As
3
much
hours.
time as we need.
Yeah. Like, the stream usually goes for 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, we can dig this hole and at least finish this freaking hole.
Like, I'm not trying to, like, I'm not going to leave, just, a friend asked me when, I'll be free for a call.
Okay.
You can leave whenever you need to.
Actually, can I link them to the stream?
Sure.
Sure.
But they're not gonna see the whole...
Yeah, they will only see the hole.
What's the problem with the hole?
I mean, the hole would be... I could see, like, a bot channel just making 5-hour videos of the hole.
Okay, so that's...
Munching on raw carrot because I lost my golden carrots.
Is there anyone left to trade with here? You guys are just zombies.
Go look in the place where I started digging the pig place. There might be some spawning over there.
Okay. Okay.
You can't cure them, can you?
You can actually.
Zombie
There's
pig.
Golden
zombie
apple and a
pigmen.
weakness potion.
My
There
Why would
is-
you want to cure pigmen, though?
Oh, you were talking about pigmen. I thought you were talking about zombie villagers.
No, zombie pigmen. Because there's one
yeah,
inside
those
our
guys
temple.
can't be cured, as far as I'm aware.
There's one in our
Actually, wait.
temple.
Zombie pigmen were removed, though. They're piglins now.
Yeah, zombie piglins.
And piglins aren't affected with anything. They just are that way naturally. So there's nothing to cure.
But there's piglins and then there's zombie piglins.
Oh. Actually didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Cobalt. Why did that sound remind me of the rigging and pirate ship and ship's hold levels of Donkey Kong Country 2? I could not say. I do not Donkey Kong.
There are so few Endermen here.
Probably because you murdered them all. But what?
Did you go
What
to
do you-
the second island?
No.
The second island, the spawn rate there is better. Considerably.
I got a gas tier. There was just a gas
What?
sitting by this portal.
Plane Shifter, are you done mending the pickaxe?
No, not even
I
close.
forgot the pickaxe.
Oh.
Oh well. I kind of forgot what I went. Oh yeah,
Ow.
bone meal.
Okay. This way. I don't really want to play Donkey Kong Country. It's not my kind of thing. Hello to
Yep.
Phoenix, who sent a emote of a phone.
Would you
I-
play Donkey Kong City State?
Donkey Kong City State.
Hey, it's another country.
I'm currently letting the water drain from this one so I can make a single pillar downwards.
Well, we're going to enclose the channel anyway, so...
Yeah, but this is for ease of access. So that you don't flow
Help,
down.
Silverfish, someone.
I'm so far away.
Have I reached the top?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's reached the top.
Oh wow, that's a lot of Endermen.
I don't really want to play Stalker either. I don't really care for like dreary post-apocalypse stuff. I'm told that it's not actually post-apocalypse, but it's close enough.
Can I break the
Oh,
bottom one?
and
Or the top?
area.
Go ahead and break the bottom one, yeah.
You know how Stalker has a reputation for being hard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, area is even harder. You know how in
And
real life you
boom,
have to
bubble vader.
load the bullets into magazines one by one? Area has that. Also, your guns can explode in your hand if you fail to clean them. And kill you. You can be killed by your own gun.
And
Now the problem is I have to disable it so I can actually finish the column of stone.
Boom! Easy way down. And to disable it, you just mine out the bottom. Or otherwise make the bottom not soul saved.
here we go.
The hole is very close to completion.
By the way, holding shift lets you get down faster.
I don't want to get down faster. You just pushed me out of the way.
Sorry.
It's you that's gonna have to. I'm gonna make you fix the column of water now.
Is
Because that was
then.
broke.
done?
I'm going to fix it. By doing...
But it's gonna take a while for me to get this pickaxe done.
Okay, yeah, let's fix this first so that I can have an easier time actually...
Yeah, we really should make a more efficient Ender farm.
Yeah, that's what they are working on.
Is Yellow also working on it?
No, I'm I'm
Tanner.
trading with pigs.
Stalker is basically Chernobyl, but SCP. No. SCPs would actually be interesting. In Stalker, the anomalies are more of a like affect the landmines. In the base games, you can see them extremely clearly, though in most of the community mods, they are, like they were in the novel, almost invisible. And yes, Stalker has a book. It's called Roadside Picnic. At least that's what it's based on. You can't find a physical copy because it's so old and obscure and no bookstore carries it. I don't even think Amazon has it.
Okay, I think that should, in theory, fix it once the water drains out.
I don't need 64 gravel.
Okay, well, I'm still not even halfway there with this pickaxe. Come on. Enderman, give me more XP.
Wait. 64 times 1.
Lizard, it's advisable to actually make sure that the column is encased before doing the actual...
Does anyone want 640 cobbled deep slate? Because that's how much I have in my inventory, not counting the stuff that's on the ground.
Okay, I think that's the entire column encased.
Yeah, let me fix the other one before we put down the water, I think.
I'm actually waiting for it to drain down. Should be fixing itself.
I don't need 5 string.
I won't have the blocks to do it though, so I need to pick up more blocks. I used all my cobblestone.
I have 38 deep slate up here and an entire stack of netherite. Netherrack, I mean.
The useless one, not the useful one.
Yes, the useless one. I'm gonna drop them both down, if that's okay with you.
But they do move after storms. Well, they're supposed to, but they actually don't.
Well, I guess I'm down here now.
Well, luckily the elevator up still is fully functional and fully working.
Yes. Anyway, here's the deep slate, and here's the netherrack. Anyway, I'm gonna go up and grab that.
Can anyone protect me in the hole while I go take a leak?
Okay. That's half a netherite pickaxe. I'm going back and we can fix the rest of it when the good ender farm is done.
Like, what is the hole supposed to house again? I forgot.
And there we go.
A creeper and spider farm.
Oh. Neat.
Now we just need something to catch the rest of the water.
Throw out deep slate.
I'll build the channel now. I just want to finish.
No, turning out the deep slate. Whatever we will do.
Nuggets. I don't need this.
Just have to wait for that to finish.
You can help it.
Can you start fixing the slate of the slab mistake?
Sure.
Break, so if you have a
Where's the
pickaxe,
slab
you can
mistakes?
help it.
There's one on the bridge, and there's
Ow!
pretty much anywhere
that's right.
happening.
They don't like opening chests. Dang you pigs!
Silverfish, help.
I'm so far away still. Somebody help him.
Oh, Berkso is here.
Okay.
Nice.
I
Sure, I'm gonna
don't
eat it up
need this
because
string.
Darn it, lost one.
No, I don't need this cobblestone. I don't need this cobblestone. There we go. Shulker box.
Lost one what?
Lost 2 slabs.
Okay.
I tried grabbing it, but it vanished into the void.
Cobalt
one.
says there's an SCP that's a landmine, and when it explodes, the shrapnel becomes new landmines. Don't remember the number.
Oh,
I think that's called a reality bomb.
Oh yeah, kind of like the replicating cakes.
It's just a paperclip, maximized it by the sound of it.
Imagine intentionally setting off one of these mines in like a universe you don't like.
Let's not.
Here I am.
Explode.
Yeah, eventually it will explode, and
No.
the explosions would.
What triggers the explosion?
Probably a gunshot or some suicidal guy stepping on it, or a rock. Could always work with the person dropping the rock would still die.
We're in the... Yes, diamonds.
Cobalt says, do you ever realize how nice it is that we have open access to information for free because of libraries and how awesome that is? Yes, it's the sort of thing that, if it didn't already exist, the Republicans would decry as socialism.
Actually, I mean, most of the information in libraries is like 4 to 5 years out of date. At least that's how it is here. I can't speak for other nations too
Hey,
much.
mind handing me the magma?
Yeah.
Sick.
But some things don't really change that fast.
We are forced to type stuff from a computer literacy book that was written when Windows 95 was a thing.
You want to
We
maybe
need fence
update the book?
gates.
Have you got wood on you?
No, but I can go grab
Help,
some real quick.
Silverfish.
I need to fix this because your design with the magma block at the back level is much better.
Also, don't worry
I'll
about
start with the
Baritone
penalties
hitting you.
tomorrow.
It can't.
Oh, did you drop me that netherrack before you go?
I already did. You picked it up.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Alright, done.
Alright, Dunzo. Plug the holes. There aren't many holes.
Did I hear that the hole is
Water
complete?
in-
You shouldn't worry about Baritone
Not.
hitting you. It won't, ever.
Fixer's apartment, aka Holo.
The whole team.
So did I hear that the hole is complete?
The hole is complete. Now you need to put stuff in the hole.
Wait. First, Yellow, come show people on stream just what we have accomplished here.
We accomplished the hole. I'm streaming as well, so it's the process has been captured. It's a hole.
Yes, Yellow, come look at our hole.
We are very proud of our hole.
I'll also come and look, but I kind of want to get things this done.
Wait, we don't need fence gates. We just need signs.
You know,
That's a pretty big
I'll
hole.
leave. Yeah. I'll leave the redstoning to the person who wants to do the design because I can't make complex redstone.
Me neither.
No, that's complex.
Okay, so we did not mine out an entire chunk on our own. Ath up there, hello by the way, Maiden. He is running a modded version, and he has a bot called
Baritone.
Baritone, yes. It is A, my nemesis, and B, a thing that takes control of your character to just auto mine according to your specifications.
I can also be alt-tabbed, and it will continue mining as normal.
Yes. Anyway, I believe the point of this hole is to create another industrial murder machine, this time for creepers and spiders.
Actually, guys, if you allow the non-paid clients to join, I could theoretically run up to 4 baritones and a regular player instance. Because Minecraft's minimum RAM is 2 gigs, and I could probably fit that into my 16 along with the OS. Which Windows 10 eats like 8 gigabytes of my RAM at startup. I have no idea why.
Alright.
I did not think this through.
You need a larger hole? I can arrange that.
No, I kind of boxed myself in.
Oops.
Oh.
I'll get you fished out.
Also, someone said they wanted dripstone. Do you want me to get it the legit way or the non-legit way?
Honestly, we should probably just... we should probably save the dripstone until we update the version, so we won't be generating more new chunks.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
And plus, we're probably going to be creating an entirely new world anyway, so...
Well, not
I think we
necessarily.
can keep this world.
Yeah, that's fair.
We just need to...
Actually,
we're just gonna
probably put it up on Google Drive for people to explore around.
Yeah.
But I was thinking I was gonna build a massive railway that will just take us 10,000 blocks away.
Yeah.
And then we start generating from there.
If we have a massive railway...
10,000 blocks in the overworld or in the nether?
Overworld.
Gotcha.
But I could build a 10,000 block underground railway. But that...
I think we
I don't
need
know
an
where we're
underground
getting that
railway, given all the slavery and other morally dubious things that this colony...
Very far away.
Is the baritone considered slavery?
I think it would
Well,
be
technically
considered
speaking,
that.
you are the slave then. The baritone is then the
Mind
master.
slavery
Okay,
specifically.
well, if the
Yeah.
computer running it was sentient, would that be considered slavery or torture?
You'd be the slave.
No,
And
if the
slavery is a
computer
form of
running it was sentient, would that be considered, would running baritone be considered torture or slavery? Or both?
Mena is shocked and appalled that your Windows 10 uses 8 gigabytes of RAM. You said at startup, right? Not idle?
Yeah, even after startup, it just continues to
8
eat it.
gigabytes. Huh. And he wants to know how much RAM do you have?
16.
16.
Actually 15.9, but...
Windows uses
the
half
physics.
your RAM. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll take as much as you give it.
Can I somehow limit it to only 2 gigs?
So, you backed yourself in, huh? Have a way out.
I need 2 more blocks. I need to place
If
2 more
anyone
blocks.
on here knows how to do that, I'll go do it right now.
Yeah, Mena says it should absolutely not be using that much.
The only things that are
Here's an
running
easy
are,
solution. Mine out these two.
How's that going to fix his
the
RAM?
only-
You have to go down. There we go.
The only things running are my RGB software.
I bet that takes up the other
Bit
8
more.
RAMs.
There you go.
8
2
gigabytes.
blocks.
I can look in Task Manager.
It had to be. We have to do the forward ones though. Yeah, that's the right ones.
Okay.
The software for my Corsair mouse occasionally uses up to 2 gigabytes of RAM, and I have no idea why.
I'll grab this soul sand.
Wait, mine is the raw cat thing. Where can I find? Yeah, raw cat, the swarm.
You got the
my
fence gate, right?
my
Or the
RGB
sign?
software uses
Yep.
only 2 megabytes
Just
of memory.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's
It.
good.
Google is using 1.3 and Java is using 3 gigs. But that's
We can now
where's
reclaim
the
a lot of stuff.
other 8 coming from. Actually, what's the minimum?
Corsair IQ is
Hey,
horribly
IQ is
optimized.
probably-
Yeah. I hate it.
have-
I don't think I'm gonna buy another Corsair mouse. At some point, I'm gonna replace this mouse with something that's not from Corsair. I'm probably just gonna go back to Logitech.
I mean, I had a Yankee gaming mouse for 4 years now. It's always been good enough. There's never been a need to replace it.
I used the Steel Series mouse for a long time, and
There
when
we
it
go.
broke, I bought another Steel Series, and that's the one I'm using now, and I love it.
And now we
should be
can
upgraded.
reclaim these blocks.
We just need
My
to.
mouse is actually the one that all of the Chinese gaming mouse are nicely copied off of. Like, it looks like the cheap Chinese one, but it's a lot nicer feeling and functional as well.
Oh, what? You can't. Alright, fine.
Nice.
Also, a technical question. If I was to have a Minecraft client with the render distance at the minimum possible amount,
There we go.
would it still receive the chunks, like the same amount of chunks in the server as if it was on the full?
Chunks generate a certain radius around you, not about what you can see.
Okay, does anyone have any dirt blocks?
The recent
Apparently,
version
Hope can't grow on magma itself.
has accumulation distance separated from
But
Render
this
distance.
is like
Render
specifically for running like multiple barrels on this server.
Yeah.
So
Like, just
like
borrow the
could
soul
make-
sand.
Right.
We
So
can even
I
switch the
could.
soul sand to the magma. But we have to be careful when picking it up, though.
If only there was a way to get like non-paid clients to be able to connect on here
Got
without
it.
having to disable like authenticating. with
Mena
Microsoft
recommends
servers.
that you check startup programs and also run msconfig.msc to check what services you have running in the background to figure out why your computer is using so much RAM.
Okay.
Boom.
I will do that. Startup apps.
Oh, before me, slimes.
The driver for my webcam. The Java update schedule. Facelift x64. Not sure what that is. Realtek HD Universal Audio Service. Wallpaper engine that is currently paused because it auto pauses when other things are maximized. And Twinkle Tray, which lets you control monitor brightness from your taskbar.
We now have 2 successful bubble vaders.
Do, 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 do,
And,
do.
Okay, so 1 successful and 1 not quite.
are
Why is this one not successful?
Just had to get the last water source block in.
Yeah, it's definitely sucking me down. I definitely can't swim up.
And there we go. That should be pulled in.
Yep.
Where's in-game Cobalt?
He was in
Yep, that's
Britain's
all.
apartment block.
So now we have free reign to take down the rest of that and make a platform
Oh, there he is. Okay. He tried to escape.
at a height of our choosing.
G.
There.
I'm
I've
gonna
given
need
one
an
of him what he
indicator of
wants.
where.
Wanted. Now in-game
I'm
Cobalt
looking
has
at
slime.
my services. What are some things I should look for? Damiagama. That's the best I can pronounce your name.
What? Behind me where? When? What books?
This is gonna be useful.
Books? The Fox's book pillar, including
Apparently
books
you
from
didn't get all of
Catherine
it.
Lansky, Aaron Hunter, Harry Turtledove, Michael
do you mean?
Crichton. What did Aaron
bubbles
Hunter? That was the
aren't appearing at
Warrior
the top.
cast thing, right?
Or
Catherine
stop
Lansky,
taking-
I don't know.
Stop taking.
Is that how you spell Michael
Glenn.
Crichton? I'm not sure.
And I definitely got ejected out to the top.
Oh, do you have like
Okay,
a
then.
berry farm up here or something?
I was more referring
yes.
to the magma block one.
Also, do you guys want me to go find dripstone?
Well, I see it's not going to the top, but for some reason. But I definitely the thing stopped eating.
Do you,
Someone wanted to go with you, didn't?
Got it!
does anyone want me to go find dripstone?
I think didn't we already talk about this and say that we should wait until the next?
Wait until we update.
Yeah,
Oh.
a couple more on
That
the
way we
side.
can look for
Okay.
Skulk as well.
I
Yes.
guess I'm just
and
gonna
die.
go look for diamonds then.
Well, you could find us more nether shards.
Oh, you mean
Yeah, the nether thing. Yes, it's better.
Sishin Liu and
to
Frank
have your
Herbert.
pickaxe for
Nah,
this?
you dropped the take the slime
want
back. I don't want the slime.
You want the netherite pickaxe?
Birch door
how much
airlock,
trouble
yes.
do you
Except
have?
it's not meant to keep
Sorry, I
air
couldn't hear you.
in. It's meant to keep foxes in. So I guess it's a fox lock.
A fox airlock.
Where are you?
A fair lock.
Hey!
Sorry, too many people
coming
talking at the
forward.
same time.
So many doors.
I'm coming towards you, plane shifter.
Okay.
I forget not everyone has a mini map.
I'm on the hole.
Yeah, I know where that is, even without the mini map. And my mini map actually maps caves as well.
Right.
So
That's a journey map for you.
yeah,
There you go.
and people say it's performance intensive, but
It's not.
it's worth it. Plus, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have to take a break for like 2 minutes. And once
Okay,
I'm back,
I have
No.
made our bubble feeders
do another
accessible.
thing.
And I'm gonna put you here. Book. No.
This is a very weird thing you're building here.
Yeah, that's the collection system. Same style that I used on the pumpkin farm, just a little smaller.
Yes, behold the hole.
I don't know if this is safe, but it feels safe.
It's probably not safe, whatever it is.
That's
A half
safer,
slab.
but safest would be 3 wide.
None of this is as safe as Quantum
It's
Conundrum.
not wide, it's a guardrail.
Ah,
I don't know if half slabs work as a guardrail if you're walking
they
on one slab.
don't. Unless, of course, they're up a block.
They are up a block, but like...
What do I
You
do
have
with
standing on
myself
the
now?
bottom slab.
Same, you have to use the same half of the block in order for it to work as a guardrail.
And you have to auto jump off.
Yes. Which should be standard.
No, standard is having it on.
No, standard
I
is
don't-
having enough, because that's how it always was.
No, by default it's on. I don't know anyone who does, but it's on by default.
It is, yeah. When you first update or when you have a fresh install, it's on.
Which is dumb!
Agreed.
Out of this new Slugcats coming the Rainwell DLC, which one is my favorite? The one that keeps far away from me.
That's a good one.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I've
might-
labeled which one goes which way.
Oh, I forgot components. Of course I forgot components. Why would I remember components? Components are not important, are they?
The
By
access
the way,
bridge is
with
nearly
these new
complete
bubble readers, you don't have to worry about drowning in them.
because they provide air.
Mm-hmm.
They
Okay, yeah,
use-
that actually works as a guardrail.
They use sonic bubble technology.
What do I do with myself now?
You can come and help assist with the construction.
What are you constructing? Where? When? Why?
We're
Who?
constructing a bridge.
Where?
Well, the bridge is the first step, and then when you're constructing the
The actual farm.
indoor farm.
Oh, you want me
But yeah.
to? You want me to be party doing more industrial murder then? I shall pass.
If you want.
Is there anyone on the
It's
northern?
not industrial murder, it's more along the lines of exploiting the game.
It's more along the lines of extreme factory farming.
Yeah. Is there anyone on the skeleton spawner?
I mean, if you think about it, technically skeletons are sentient, so the skeleton grinder that we currently have...
Yes. I am aware of the
Alright,
implications.
I will now find you guys netherite scraps, and since it's Baritone doing it, possibly get everyone full netherite armor.
That would be nice. You'll actually have to get one fewer, because I've already got a netherite chestplate, but you'll need to get one more, because netherite weapons and pickaxes.
Just name... Generally, the way Baritone works is just name an amount, and I'll tell it to mine that.
Okay, so... let's see... Each person typically has 2 pickaxes and 1 main weapon, along with 4 pieces of armor. And each netherite ingot takes 4. Let me calculate this out. So that's 4 plus 2 plus 1. So that's 7 per. And we typically have a number of players equal to 8, so 32 scraps should do it. Well,
Okay.
31 because I've already got a chest plate.
No, times 4 because we need to convert scraps into.
Yeah, that's why I did the times. That's why I did the times 4.
Alright,
No,
ran
wait.
out of food. I need
No,
to
wait.
go
No,
back.
wait.
7 times 4.
32.
Anyone has,
2
anyone
stacks
near me
should
has-
do it.
Oh, that's a more realistic amount.
Let's see. So,
That sounds more in line with my head math.
catching
Yeah,
up on chat.
2 stacks minus 4.
Cobalt says the artificer turns rocks and spears into explosives. Rivulet is very fast, nimble, and can breathe underwater. I can also do that because I have a helmet called a Head Full, which has respiration too.
Life? After
and-
COVID, I didn't really trust anything Asian.
That's how much we need.
Well, we need
Oh.
Asian.
Actually, we could use Asian workers in the hole.
Let's see.
That's-
Let's see. Mano says he recently moved and is convinced that he now lives in some sort of utopia designed for him. One of his roommates works at a Thai restaurant. She brings home Thai food pretty much every shift, which is probably his favorite, so now he gets to eat Thai food frequently for free. Because of all what she brings home are dropped orders, people who didn't show up to pick up their food, or food that wasn't made properly.
Is it okay if I take your raw cod?
Go ahead.
I haven't
You don't think
actually
half-
tried Thai food. Like, I have a kit to make Thai food in my thing, but I have not.
140 ancient debris. That's how much we need. Because we want to make a display set, don't we?
Yes. Yellow,
Yes.
a bat came to your temple.
Ah, excellent.
I thought you wanted to know.
Unless it was Kamazots, in which case, not good.
Is the
Kamazots?
bat
Yeah,
known
an
to
Aztec
worship the
god.
hole?
That was a bat, and I believe that there was human sacrifice involved.
But it's Aztec. Of course, there's human sacrifice
Once
involved.
Baritone
Yeah.
gets involved, it will be the god's own sacrifice. It will
I'm
be
going to
turned
make
into
the netherite
resources.
set a diamond set for the moment.
Okay, so true, middle of nowhere Utah does not have great Thai food, but what we do have is fry sauce.
Fry sauce is alright, but it's not the best out there.
Yeah. Fry sauce.
Do you have good barbecue sauce is the question.
Nah, I don't know. I don't really do barbecue
Yeah.
sauce.
Do you have Worcestershire sauce?
Yes.
That's in England.
Here in Slovakia, we have excellent fried food, and generally in Eastern Europe, you get just bigger portions than in the Western world. So, yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you can get bigger portions in the US, where they have an option at their KFC which is literally all you can eat.
That's not everywhere, and it's kind of been falling out of fashion, those buffets.
Yeah,
because
buffets
then,
are not
common
exactly.
one.
They do not exactly mesh well with a pandemic world.
Or with portion sizes in general.
Yeah.
Okay, there's lava.
Is there a way to make the down Vader not hurt me on the way down?
No,
Hold
Vader
shift.
will always hurt you.
Vader.
Nope.
I heard Vader. I'm pretty sure that was incorrect, but I heard Vader.
Nope, you heard it right.
As in
Green wanted to.
Darth.
Yeah, Green wanted to know if there was a way to make Vader not hurt him when he went down.
No, the Vader is
well,
what he said.
there is only
The
one
Vader.
Vader.
There's a T in it, not a D.
Bubble Vader.
Mana says there should be a law of the past that makes buffets 21 and over only. Either that or less than 21. I'm not sure which would have a greater effect. Maybe like between 16 and 21.
Oh god,
That would make it even less profitable.
Yes, but it would make it safer.
This new Nether really isn't suited to my type of mining, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Isn't your type of mining
Here,
just
I'll
the hole?
guide you to where I actually have a...
Like
I'll guide you to where I have...
That's not a joke. I have
Wait,
dug
where are you
4
at?
I have dug 2x2 chunk holes in survival before. Using
where are
nothing
you at
but
the moment?
complicated- The Nether.
Okay, where in the Nether? Which tunnel did you go down?
You know how there's the spawn where
Yeah, I'm right where the portal is.
Alright, I was supposed to go down the tunnel. I forgot that
Ugh.
part.
No, you weren't.
Yeah.
Here, let's go up to where the portals used to be,
Tiny axolotl.
which is up there.
I already made a staircase.
People who
Thank
enter buffet should have to answer basic questions about thermodynamics, says Mana.
Basic questions about thermodynamics. Does such a thing even possible?
Thermodynamics is fairly basic until you get down to the specifics.
I mean,
True.
probably the most basic and relevant question about thermodynamics
here's
for
where
a
the old
buffet
portal
would be,
was.
is there such a thing as a free lunch?
If you eat enough
Right,
of the
so-
all you can eat, then yes. At least in value.
Why did you hit the zombie pigmen?
They don't attack you, don't worry. I just have an
Yeah, but they
instinct to
attack
eat-
you.
Mana says he hates people who
Anyway.
drop the metal
They
serving
don't
spoon
aggro
tongs
globally.
into the metal serving platter. That's why we need the thermodynamics questions.
Down here is where the mine is. There are several
over
levels
here.
of strip mine.
Veritone doesn't strip mine, it just sort of goes until it finds it. See, this
Yeah,
one's
but-
not aggro.
This area is where the strip mines are.
Hey!
Can I-
This is the lowest level of strip mine. You can see they've already got a head start on it.
Oh.
To avoid people
Okay,
burning their hands off? Ah, right, because
You
the...
don't mind if I kind of ruin the neat
Go
strip
right
mine
ahead.
you have.
I already
This is
did.
actually just for efficient mining. You can just quarry out the whole thing if you want. But make sure to make
Oh.
it 2 blocks high, because that's the floor and ceiling.
Okay. Minecraft netherite scrap.
Anyway, I see what you're getting
Ancient
at.
debris, not netherite scrap. That's what it's called in the
I get what you're...
in-game.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Okay, I'm
You know
going
what
the other way.
Minecraft could really add that I would actually appreciate?
Yeah,
Making you be able to copy stuff to your clipboard from the in-game chat. So I wouldn't have to constantly retype commands where I only messed up one letter.
Ow. Oh, hi.
Hey, there's a baby villager.
Baby villager, do 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 do. Baby
Oh,
villager,
no.
You don't like baby villagers? What do you have against baby villagers?
I guess I have to start building up my gear again.
It's not what I have against villagers, it's what I have against that type of song.
They don't even sing the whole song. They just sing like the first 3 verses, and that's it.
Oh.
Like, people die in that song and they go to hell.
Wait, Baby Shark.
Yes, and Baby Shark. It goes Baby Shark, Daddy Shark,
listening.
Mommy Shark, then going swimming, shark attack, lost an arm, lost a leg, CPR, it's not working, going to heaven, going down.
Well, okay then.
That's the truth.
That's a happy song.
Yes.
Do we have a full armor?
Oh, well,
mission,
that's
or-
relief.
I didn't even sing it, I just listed the verses.
Yeah, well, I just have that much of a reaction because of how repetitive it is.
I assume a younger sibling has forced you to listen to it more than once.
No younger sibling, actually, just how pervasive it is on city buses.
City buses?
Yes.
Maybe you should try
What
singing.
kind of hellish landscape do you live in?
A middle-class suburb.
Here in Slovakia, if you did that, you would sure get jumped by.
I live in
at least
America.
3 times.
What you need to do is sing the whole version of the song, then. See if they'll stop singing then.
No, it won't stop them. They use YouTube videos to play it.
Yeah.
And they'll only play the
The
They'll
happy.
Child-
only
safe
play the
version.
3-verse
Yeah.
version.
Oh,
You should get your own YouTube thing with that and play the full thing.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is
go in
very
the hole. Go in
entertaining.
the hole.
And they
go
say
in the
we'll
hole.
have some fun when it stops raining.
Go in the hole.
No,
Go in the hole.
no.
Into the hole with you, Yellow.
Anyway, but yeah, Baby Shark, like Camp Granada, is a camp song.
Yep. It's going.
What, Camp Granada
Whee!
or Baby Shark? Are you guys playing?
Or
Are you guys playing programming Baby Shark into Minecraft?
No.
No, if there was a baby shark block, I could set it to find all of them and bring them to a spot.
I was more thinking of note blocks.
Yeah,
Oh, hi.
that's how. Yeah, because we need note blocks for the upcoming update. So we should make our
Jute boxes, Yellow, not note blocks.
Note blocks too.
yeah. So we should make
Oh,
our
right. Elias use them as home settings.
yeah. We should use our lay thing. Home
Okay.
base should be Baby Shark.
KH, are you actually fast enough to follow Baritone?
Almost. I'm pretty sure I can just follow it.
You would not believe the absolute efficiency.
I've got
Wait,
fish.
they're actually on the legit setting.
I've got a fish. So
I can at least keep up close behind it.
I can be efficient because I got a fish.
Can everyone hear me?
I can hear you.
You can, but you're very soft.
I
Where
have to speak.
is it right
I have
now?
to speak softly because it's like 10 p.m.
Ah, it's me.
All right. So
Hello.
to give
10 p.m.
context to what I was saying earlier, the last time that I went to a public, no, not public buffet, but kind of, the last time that I went to a buffet was at it was my grandmother's 90th birthday.
Oh.
And I'm just repeating what it said in the chat. The average age there was like above 60. And every single person there just kept dropping the metal implements into the metal platter that was holding food every single time, even though there was a dedicated place to put the implements. It was searing hot. I ate basically nothing. So, if you go to a buffet, I propose that we implement a litmus test to determine if people are intelligent enough to not drop the metal thing in the hot metal thing.
KH, what is your Discord username?
KH.
Oh.
Cobalt says, can we have a moment of silence for our brave store employees that had to hear Let It Go 30 times every day for months?
3 times every day?
30.
That sounds low. Oh, okay.
30. Contact, Let It Go. Bearing 030.
So, but does everyone agree with what I'm putting forward? Because seriously, every single buffet I've ever been to has been ruined either by kids being gross and getting their slobber all over the public food tray, so that, no one can eat from it without, gross things happening, or by people burning other people.
Yeah.
I've never been to a buffet that wasn't terrible.
I mean, that's kind of the way it generally is, I think.
I have, but the rules there were very strict. If you dropped the spoon into the plate, there was a penalty. If your kids got something dirty, there was a penalty, and there was people watching. So,
does one ancient debris turn into one netherite scrap?
Yeah.
One ancient debris turns into one netherite scrap. 4 netherite scraps turn into one netherite bar.
Hey, Ath, you kind of lost me because you made me type.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Just install journey map, and if you're gonna install that, install baritone as well, so you can help in the search for netherite.
I kind of lost you, Ath.
Oh.
Actually, what am I doing?
Oh, wait. Here we go. I think I might have picked up the trail again.
Is it heavy?
It's more like, you know how worms dig?
I don't think this is how you...
Wait, I can go towards you, KH.
I'll just navigate my way out.
Navigate north.
Wait.
I'll navigate down to where the main mine is, and we can start
you
over
are
from
above
there.
me.
Oh,
you
wait.
Are like
There
really
we go.
above me.
I'm getting close to you.
Stop moving.
Anyway,
Okay.
now we can continue.
Behold.
Why are we holding these?
Moving. Like, behold. As in, be astonished by my amazing auto miner.
Why do bees care about your auto miner?
Because they will soon be replaced by it.
Are bees known for mining?
Nope.
They technically mine solar.
That's more gathering it. Although mason bees are known for mining.
Country?
What?
Why are they mining Poland?
Oh. Yeah, go away, creepers. Ow.
The only reason it can't do the diagonal smoothly is because the pickaxe doesn't mine.
So many monsters here. Ow. Ow.
Actually, do we have 8 potions?
How do I get to the other part of the village?
Which part?
Ooh, that's a 4 vein. That's juicy.
Oh, the villager village?
Do we
Oh, I
have?
picked up a piece.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's... Oh, I found diamonds. Just a second, I'm in a shootout.
Hey, Alf, mind pausing that for a sec so I can pop in the piece that I picked up by accident?
Yep. It's so fast.
Ow!
I know.
Yeah.
There we go.
Imagine if everyone on the server was using this and we were all mining
Okay.
at once.
I
There
mean, I
would be
could
no
probably
server
make
anymore.
a pretty mean strip mining pattern.
Though, I mean, you can make custom blueprints for this thing. So if you made a blueprint of air that's a strip mine, it would mine that out theoretically. Which means
Okay.
I just thought up a way to make this thing strip mine.
I won my gunfight.
Basically, mimic what you saw with me.
Which, where are you currently? Ow! Green.
No, I found the wooden stairs.
You found the sticks. Okay.
The village is quite different now.
Baritone is a powerful bot.
Yeah, just don't.
But can it
I'm not
see
gonna
why
finish
kids
that
love
sentence.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I don't know why that...
It can mine cinnamon toast crunch. All of it, in fact.
I believe you mean cinnamon rolls because that's what ancient debris looks like.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Never saw one of those in real life, so can't confirm or deny.
No, I will not pet the escalitos, and I do not know how you're supposed to spell it in Spanish.
You missed one.
Esquelitos.
Heck, you missed two.
Can I
I'll
make
just
more
pick them up
Right
for you and drop them.
The language of Minecraft.
Oh, you ran out of inventory space, didn't you?
Yep.
Maynard wants to know who here refuses to use public swimming spaces. I've swum in the ocean. Can't get more public than that.
I would recommend actually making 2 reserved stacks of it.
Hmm.
If anyone wants more netherite, just ask me.
What if we want less netherite?
Then don't ask me. Baritone can't. It can't take away items. It can only bring you more of whatever you tell it to.
Okay, I have run out of inventory space for netherite. Or rather, netherrack.
Oh.
Ow.
Did I make you panic at having missed so much?
I was just laughing if that was actually the case.
But yeah, I've run out of netherrack space.
Yeah, public pools are not very sanitary places.
Actually, you can just like dig to the side a bit and just dump it.
Digging to the side of a public pool will not make it more sanitary.
I didn't mean the public pool. I was for KH.
Ah!
Believe me, that has very little relevance for yellow.
Actually, what if I kind of wonder what would Baritone do if I told it to mine water and gave it a sponge or a bucket?
It'd probably try to drain the ocean.
Imagine. What if it succeeded though?
Then it would mine the ocean.
Ah!
Actually, with Buildcraft pumps, you can drain the Nether of lava.
Seems handy.
And other mods, such as Mechanism, have heat power generators that automatically
You're
take
making
fuel
it able
from
to avoid
nearby.
mining out blocks adjacent to lava, right?
It avoids lava, even flowing lava.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I lost you again?
Yeah,
says,
you came out into an open area and I lost you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna pause it. It's so
Well,
efficient.
wherever you are, I can easily catch up to you because I'm in a Soul Sand Valley and I've got soul speed.
Oh yeah, there's diamonds here. I should
Yeah,
leave
you
those.
are way in front of me. Stop where you are. I'm coming towards you.
No.
Oh, these ones are aggroed.
Cobalt says public thermobaths kept Rome really healthy until the church banned them and Rome started having plagues.
Oh, there you are.
What, in a public
Wait,
bath?
you see me? No.
I
Unless they're about to
spotted you
turn-
in the Nether.
Okay, let's get back to our task. That is.
Yeah, let's get back to actually the main. Let's get back to the place
Okay.
where the mine is, not
Oh,
where we are.
I
Wait.
think it didn't work the way I wanted. But it can be fixed, I think.
I know.
Yeah.
Sort of where it is. Let's take this direction.
I don't understand why people wouldn't wash their hands after using public restroom.
KH,
I'm
we're
coming.
going the opposite direction. You are going the opposite direction to the tunnel.
I was just following the mining tunnel back.
Oh, that's actually really an efficient way because journey map lets me see precisely where the nether tunnels are.
Gotcha.
So we can navigate using that.
That's actually a much better usage of it, yeah. It's like triangulation. And I'm guessing you're just going to tell Baritone to mine to a certain set of coordinates?
I could, but I'm actually doing this manually because my fingers need a workout too.
Fair enough.
I hell agree.
I'm rebuilding my armor and stuff, so...
So you need
Me too.
enchantments? Or are you gonna make... no. Are you gonna make armor out of wheat?
Oh,
No, I'm
I
making...
actually
oh,
went the opposite direction. But it's
making
okay,
armor-
we'll be there.
In a roundabout way, yes, I'm making an armor out of wheat. What I'm actually doing is that I'm making wheat, and then I'm selling the wheat to villagers, and then from the villagers buying armor.
Ah.
So,
Lava.
What creature doesn't wash its hands after using the bathroom? Cats!
Yeah, cats instead lick themselves.
Follow me.
Which is the opposite of washing your hands.
I think this won't fall. It won't. Oh. Great, it didn't fall. But I am getting a massive lag spike. What are these?
You're looking for a job, Yellow.
Oh,
Yes.
those are striders. You can actually ride them if you put a saddle on them.
Are they
You can make a
hostile?
two composters.
Nope. Neutral.
What? More composters?
Yeah. Two
In fact,
composters.
They're in the
What's
same
the
category
recipe
as
for that?
cows, basically.
No idea. That's what I'm asking you.
I've never made a composter before.
You can actually guide them with a warped fungus on a stick.
Give me a bit. I have to open up Notepad.
Does anybody know how to make composters?
I remember it needs slabs, but that's
slabs in a U. Slabs in a U shape, I think.
Slabs in a U shape.
Z2.
Anyway, Ath, what did you need a notepad opened up for?
I have to write down the coordinates because I can't remember them enough. 45.
Why not just put down a waypoint?
It can't path to a waypoint.
No. I mean, mark down a waypoint in your instance of the game. You know, like journey map.
Oh, right. I could. But, actually, if I did the path thing, it would be more of a flex, because then you would see it's... you will see Yellow if you would look at my screen share, but you can't because you're streaming.
Correct.
Okay. Go to... Go to... 20?
Do I think if someone to perform an official study would be there be a strong correlation between anti-mask sentiments and not washing hands after using restroom?
4, 5...
Intuitively, you might think so, but I don't. But
You'd be
I
surprised.
do not have the context to
It's going.
really
Follow
judge.
it. Follow it.
Guest!
Don't care about it. It's too slow to keep up with us. Please
Famous
don't try and
last
fight it
words.
and just follow me. You will get lost if you don't. Baritone likes going over open spaces.
You know what I could use here? Ice.
KH, you have fallen behind so much, I don't think you will find it.
I know. I'm just gonna follow.
Well, there
Just need
is
to go into the tunnel.
there's plenty of ice up above.
Oh, it already found the mining tunnel.
Nice.
Who has a silk touch pick?
I have a silk touch pick.
I think you need compacted ice too. Otherwise, these things are gonna melt.
Well, if you want to go even better, you go blue eyes.
Which way did you go down the mining tunnel?
At your... I think, left for you.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna check you though. Yeah. And then you're gonna want to make a right.
Yeah, shopping cart
Left
test.
and
Do
then
people
head right.
when they
Back
when they go
back
grocery
to the
shopping,
crossroads.
do they return
Back
the,
to
the cart afterwards?
Yeah, and turn. Yeah.
I may have fallen down into a hole.
Using the hole.
No. Go forward. Go forward, and you will reach me.
Ah, gotcha.
I can have you. I can literally watch you on a map like a cursor and command you like a strategy.
Oh yeah, journey map. Hey, I think this is actually the Nether Fortress tunnel.
No, this is the tunnel to our thing.
Sticks.
Oh, that was the end fortress.
Alright.
That was not a mining tunnel. That was the tunnel to the stronghold.
Oh. Open geo error 1282 valid operation. Okay, we have
Anyway, how much do you have?
64 and 21 ancient debris.
We'll need a little bit more than that.
But we can get at least one person full netherite stuff.
That would
Don't
probably
you
be
have to
me
put a
that's
coin
getting
in the
full
shop and try to
netherite,
get
as well as
Yeah.
quite a few other people.
one and they have to return it to get you back? No.
But you're gonna be first, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
second because we actually mined it.
I
Or
have
at
never
least you
seen
mined
that.
it and I helped you out.
Yeah, you're actually. I mean, you are there for protection from mobs and picking up the stuff that it didn't pick up.
A German thing or possibly an EU thing. Ow.
I wonder if Baritone knows that sprinting takes up saturation while walking doesn't.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Gotcha, so it only concerns itself with speed. Anyway, mind handing me the stuff to it so I can smelt it down? Thank you.
Craft yourself a set first, and then craft me one.
On it. I'll probably be able
Also-
to actually craft multiple people's sets.
Skip me for now, please.
Also, I do kind of have to die because I accidentally wore iron boots with Curse of Binding.
Oh no. Okay. I can
That
scan.
is not fun.
There you go. Boing, 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 boing,
But they
boing,
also,
boing.
you know what's the kicker though? They have mending as well.
Oh!
The eternal binding boots.
The eternal
Is it
boots.
it's Curse of Vanishing.
No, it's Curse of Binding and
Curse of
Mending
Binding.
at the
Okay.
same time.
You're you can never ever take these boots out of your feet.
I can die.
And then you can unwittingly
Okay.
pick them up again.
Yeah.
As long as you don't
just
put
have
them
to
on your
equip-
feet, you'll be fine.
What if someone
Ooh,
made
am I
a curse of... I wonder what... Like, what would a wet soap bar with curse of binding work in real life?
I think it
I don't
would.
think it would.
So, if given that it's wet, it would be constantly slipping out of your grip, but since it's binding, it would be eternally coming back. So, I think what would happen was you would just spend the rest of your life being perpetually assaulted by a bar of soap.
Or I could get a really smart engineer to turn it into an infinite electricity machine.
That's true.
And thus prove that entropy is fake, because the soap bar. It continually makes more energy.
That would be the magic doing that. Have we got all?
Who took the gold?
I took a bunch of gold and traded it, but there should still be plenty left.
I have 39 nuggets if you want it.
There's literally 3 ingots.
I took the blocks because I'm gonna need some rails.
Shifty, I kind of need gold for netherite.
Oh, yeah.
I've got gold on me. I'll put it in the
I
trading
gave
kit.
you nuggets. You
Please
can
do.
use that.
I did put some on the furnace.
Thank you.
Cobalt says Brixo is the One Ring, into which he poured his cruelty, his malice, and his will to dominate all life.
Here, gold.
Thank you.
You taking any more?
Got a butcher yet?
That should be good. Here, I'll handle the netherite scraps.
Shall I go mine more gold?
Do we have a butcher? I think we are the
We're
butchers.
good on terms of gold.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Yes, you said he was precious.
What? Why is there a skeleton in my mob spawner?
Because he spawned.
Who authorized him?
Oh
It's
yeah.
not active yet.
Where do
Hello.
Hi.
I've got nothing particularly going on, so I'm just wandering around. Ah!
Once you have my
No, I
set
fell down.
deposited in my apartment, I'm gonna go look for the dripstone.
What are we setting to pasta and putting in your apartment?
You can also put pasta there, I don't care really. Let's find a spot that's not near your base so baritone doesn't turn it into spare resources.
I'm just throwing rotten flesh at you. Just... no. No
My
good reason.
inventory is already not exactly
Spacious.
spacious, yeah.
You never have read or watched Lord of the Rings. You should.
I never will, it's too long. And boring.
I admit the book can drag on a little bit. My mom read it to me when I was little, but I haven't been able to get through it myself.
I think the Hobbit dragged on a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, I've read The Hobbit. It's fairly to
is
the
that
point.
a pun? With, is there a pun? Is those puns of the fact that there's dragons in the story?
The Hobbit.
Yeah, you noticed.
You know what's the real challenge in this base?
Finding your way?
No, trying to find a spot where I can unleash baritone without worrying about it breaking something.
Okay.
Okay, we have to tell
I'm
Brixo,
going
but don't
to
tell the
craft
elf. Got it.
some diamond armor for you.
We need to do it by his beard, I believe. I believe that is the traditional way.
How much do you need in terms of diamond armor?
Look at my apartment, but I think
What is the point of this hole? It's the hole.
30.
Oh, right, I should make a set for green lizard too.
The Shifty here
Anyway,
is
Kath,
building
you're the
another
one with
industrial
the
murder
end
machine.
Things, right?
What?
Kath, you're the one with the end banners around yours, right?
Yes.
I think this is how it should work. And yet, I am not
Wait,
sure.
who did I
Okay,
say
then,
is
so you
building
only
this
need to help
industrial
it.
murder machine? Did I say the right person? Bricks. Okay. Shifty
believe
is
that's
building the murder machine. Oh, grabbing a beard. No, today he is a dwarf. When he is here, he is a dwarf, not a dragon.
Well, I mean, I can be both.
I found a.
But that would make you a dwagon, and that would be
What?
entirely too cutie.
Buzz off, skeleton. I'm pathing.
No, no dwagon. This is not Earth World.
What is Earthworld?
It's a comic that I don't actually know much about, but everything. It's as I recall, it's
Oh no!
about a world where things work like a turn-based strategy. Only everything has
This is exactly what I said. When I have to worry about the breaking stuff, it just mined a piece of the railway.
Luckily, it's the cargo rail, so.
But yeah,
Time on fire.
everything in the world is cutesy for some reason.
And that's it.
Well, what's it? Everything's cutesy?
Like yeah. Is that just it?
The
Is there
gimmick?
nothing more to the comic?
Well, I haven't actually read it. It's one of the more famous webcomics, so I'm fairly sure there is more to it. It's actually quite grim, as I understand it. Because, it's basically, it follows the rules of like a real-time or a turn-based strategy, which means that a lot of people die.
You have died of
You had no mending on your armor, right, F?
You have died of cuties.
What?
Did you have any mending on your armor, F? On your diamond armor?
You slime.
I don't think. No.
Yellow.
Yes.
Okay, then.
Can you bring me some redstone blocks
Yes.
and some more rails
Where do I find the rails?
on the redstone chest?
Okay.
And magma blocks.
Rex, are you busy enchanting a set of armor for yourself?
The gelatinous cubes are enemies. I shall engage them in combat. But I shall give slime to the fox.
Brexa?
I'm out.
Brexa?
And I am fully kitted out in netherite.
You might want to. I don't think dripstone is coming in this iteration, in this episode, because Veriton has been running for a long time for considering its speed, and it can't find it. Like, it's trying, but it just can't.
How many redstone blocks did you need?
Bring a stack, because I don't know.
Okay, and how many rails?
A stack as well should be fine.
Okay.
Hey, F. Your advancement is waiting for you when you return.
I guess I will return then, because
Mina says he hopped onto his
can't
laptop.
find
Also,
Aren't you worried about
what type
breaking
of
it?
primary weapon do you want?
There's more than one.
Yeah, you can use swords or axes.
I use the sword.
Okay, then I'll whip up a diamond sword for you then.
Brexa? Are you busy with the diamond gear then here? Or can I take the set?
You come back. You're going, no, I don't need you right now. What the heck is this? It's raining components.
Yes. Because I got nothing better to do. Don't understand how I'm so fast with puns. Why is your brain wired that way? Because I grew up in a language-rich household. My mom is very into language.
Yeah, but I'll do that myself eventually.
Speaking of, I actually have a gift for you, Green.
Okay.
Come here. I'm over at the rail site.
What a mess!
When you upgrade something to Netherrack, it keeps its enchantment, right?
Yep.
Netherrack.
Then please don't craft my armor for me yet.
No.
Okay, then I guess it's someone else's.
Because I'm going to be using multiple pieces of diamond gear, which I bought with emeralds, before someone complains, to stack enchantments.
Okay, then
before upgrading.
I guess your nether... Oh. I guess this is someone else's netherite armor then.
Like, I appreciate, but...
Hey, Yellow, do you still need netherite armor?
Yes. Right now I've got a mix of iron and gold and some diamond.
Special delivery on its way.
Okay. Where should I be?
Actually,
Your
you know how
room.
to create a post-scarcity society?
Mail the scarcity?
No, like post-scarcity.
Yeah, mail the scarcity.
Huh. Here's a good place to put it.
Or tell Baritone to mine all.
But then it will mine the people.
No.
Your netherite
all
armor is
ores.
waiting in your room when you are ready.
We have an escaped villager.
What? Where?
We have an escaped
And once
villager.
it runs out of ores on Earth, it will inevitably pillar up the space and start mining other planets.
And it says he pretty much ate pretty much a pound of pad thai. Where will the pad thai dogs stay then?
Real funny, Yellow.
I found the one weakness of Baritone: it can't open gates by itself. Like fence gates.
Why are all you guys down? Why are you down here? No, go back upstairs.
Oh no, don't buy that. Don't mind that.
Go back upstairs, villager.
Oh, I guess you can.
Where are you at the moment, Death?
Alright, you don't have journey map.
Not yet, anyway.
You can look on my screen share. It is still going.
It is? It's not going on our end.
Oh. Now it is.
Okay, so you got that netherite.
Or in the,
Please don't use the stairs down to the portal at the moment. I'm trying to recapture a escaped villager.
How did a villager escape?
I was going in a door and it came out at the same time.
Ah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so your
That's
coordinates
the thing.
are...
I think you got confused.
That's an achievement.
yeah,
Yellow.
and I got it before Yellow.
I like the very dramatic music and sounds that it played. Okay, I guess I'll go to the skeleton spawner and enchant these things.
Oh, I had the wrong vertical chunk set.
What was that sound? That was the sound of achievement.
That was the sound of a major achievement. That was a major advancement, as in a capstone.
But I didn't do anything.
You did. You put on netherite armor, as in a full set of it.
I didn't even put it on yet. It's
Or
just
at least you had it in your inventory.
Yeah.
Anyway, you said you wanted a diamond sword.
Schwad.
A netherite one, yes.
Should I use the one you have in your chest?
Minecraft axolotls make cute noises.
Sharpness 3, looting 2, knockback?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think real
Okay.
axolotls make much in the way of noise.
I
Yeah,
actually
real
got that
axolotls.
one from the Ender raid.
Huh?
I actually got that sword from the Ender raid.
So, want me to upgrade it, or do you want me to upgrade a different one?
Upgrade it, definitely. Why not upgrade it?
Fair enough.
I need a lever.
You still free?
I'm leaving.
And it has been upgraded.
You're leaving.
Yes, I'm leaving to go to the skeleton spawner.
Oh, okay.
He said he needed a lever,
I
so
am back.
And I will
home.
use the last one to upgrade your fortune pick.
I think so. I like just the pile of bones and bows and arrows over there.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, you need a bunch of bowls. Whatever quality it is, I need.
Your armor is downstairs on your armor stand.
Was that me? For me?
Yeah, that's to you, Ath.
Oh. Thanks. I'm gonna go,
What are you looking for again? Oh,
And
Yeah.
now your sword
my
and
brain
extender are
is
there.
starting to fail.
Apparently,
Also,
real life
you could
axolotls make
die
noises when they
really
go up
quick.
for air. That's not a vocalization, though, is it? Oh.
It technically is. Vocalization is just a sound it makes with the mouth.
Right. How to die safely. Store all your stuff in a chest, then die. Could someone, like, kill me to death? That would be really appreciated.
Kill you to death.
Yes. I
Huh.
hope the stupid boots came off. Yeah, they did.
They did.
Gobble Deep Slate does not work for.
You did make sure to set your spawn down here, right?
And did
There's
he
a
ever
lot
return?
of things that
No,
come out
never
that it
returned.
doesn't work. Guys, is there anybody on the Nether?
No, but I'm pretty close.
Yeah, because I need more magma blocks. A lot more magma blocks.
On it.
Killed to death. Where did you hear that joke before? I'm not sure. It sounds familiar to me too, actually, but I don't know where from.
Oh, right. It's blocked off because there was a loose villager. Don't go down that way. There's a
I'm trying to get back in with the gap between them, so I need to get into the village.
this
other
way.
way.
There's an iron
No.
door down this way.
No! Oh.
You are not getting out this way.
Someone rescue
I think they took the freedom too well, eh?
Some dement blocked my path and put villagers in it.
It was not intentional.
Can you get
Careful.
them out?
You let others out.
Eh.
Don't use the lever. Use the buttons.
Don't you?
Okay,
Guess
so I have
I'm
to
just
stand there
gonna
pushing the button every 2 seconds,
Mine
waiting for this guy to pass in. He cannot escape further. I made sure
You're
of it.
letting other villagers out.
Yes, and when they go to bed tonight, they'll all go back in towards
Oh.
their beds.
Hey, Ath, how long till night sets in?
It doesn't actually show that.
It should.
At least not in my current configuration. Let me change that.
Yeah, I generally leave the time of day in
Oh,
because it's so convenient.
Oh, this is actually the default.
So it should tell you.
It doesn't. At least not in this version.
Hmm.
I wish I had
Yeah,
packed
please,
my
one.
fur clocks.
Show.
I lost one in the void.
A fur clock?
Not for more like golden.
Yeah.
Are you sure you left it in the void and not just in the storage system?
Yeah, good question.
Well,
Because I saw a golden clock in the
The distance
storage
is
chest.
orange, so it's either sunrise or sunset.
Well, they all just went to bed, so
Sunset.
the passageway's open.
Alright, thank you.
That looks pretty
There
good.
we go.
There was rhyme in my reason.
What was your reason?
Anyway, Ath, we are good for resuming our mining of netherite.
Just let me go grab my flex armor.
I'll enchant this armor later. Yeah. Yeah.
I am ready to flex.
Flex of what?
Good question.
Yeah. Also, plane shifter, I can give you your pickaxe back now.
Okay.
Ending book.
Because
Fine.
Ath now has netherite.
With
Which
full
is much better
durability.
than Nether wrong.
Should I install an inventory sorting mod as well? I think that's client side too.
Yeah, inventory tweaks is client side. Anyway, how much magma do you think you need, Shifty?
Where is
Let's see.
Mana
It's
has
up this
posted a
way.
YouTube video in,
One stack
in
should
chat,
be
but-
more than enough.
I have no idea what it leads to. Footage of an axolotl going
Shifter,
blip.
where are you?
Okay.
Oh crap.
Plane shifter,
Guys?
where are you?
Yes.
I want to give you back your pickaxe.
Yay or nay on me making 2 more villagers into farmers?
Go for it. You can just get more villagers.
Plane
This is correct.
Do the villagers
This
want
is
potatoes?
There is a villager who wants potatoes, but he's up in the north.
In the north, as in...
Plane shifter, where are you?
In the hole. Where else
you
would
are.
I
I was like scanning vertical chunks and was wondering how you could move like that through solid rock.
be?
Yeah, here's your diamond pick back. Well, not diamond, netherite.
Thank you.
Anyway, I got 4 magma blocks, if that helps.
No.
Oh, we can mine much more.
I need a lot.
How much do you think you need?
All of it.
Potentially like
Alright.
half a stack or so.
32 then.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure that's worth baritoning.
Question. What do you need the magma box for?
Killing mobs. It's for my murder machine. to
Get a
become
stack, Ben.
properly
He'll need
murdered.
more than just half a stack.
Okay, KH, you wanna come along on another
Yeah.
mining adventure? Yeah.
I've already got 4 magma blocks to get us started with.
Magma locks.
Yeah, magma
I mean, nope.
blocks.
I mean, locks would also be pretty effective.
Yeah, there's magma blocks. Anyway, you might
Imagine-
want to pause for a second so I can toss you the magma blocks and the ancient debris that I did not smelt down yet.
Okay, this is.
Oh,
I kind of forgot the.
Now it's
detail.
just turning into random animal noises now.
Okay,
random
so...
hole. Hey, chat, do you do random hole noises?
Okay, so that is... So for the... Let's see. Well, we already got the, We already got the, We already
Can I put
got
my
the
bucket?
stack,
Oh.
so we only need 60 more. Or so.
Okay, come to the Nether.
What is
My-
it? Do you have cookies?
We'll have to
What?
go a bit further away from here.
Dang you,
before
creeper,
starting,
blowing up the
otherwise-
bridge!
Yeah.
Alright, I'm following you. Also, your flag kind of looks like Croatia.
It does?
Look at it.
It has the same colors as Croatia, just with a different symbol, and the white is like thinner. Or Yugoslavia, actually.
Or pretty much any other tricolor flag that is red, white, blue.
Like a third of all flags are red, white, and blue in some order.
I mean, the Slovakian one is also just that it has a symbol, but not centered. It's like to the left, because we have to be unique, because we think it's just stole Russia's flag.
1, 2, 3.
We start here. In the tunnel.
This is a bucket.
Oh. What are we mining for again?
Nether,
There's
ancient
more.
debris.
It contains a bucket.
Magma. But only a stack of magma.
5, 7, 8. Oh.
Cobalt says, imagine if Slovakia, Slovenia, and Serbia didn't have coats of arms. It would be chaos.
Actually, my country and Slovenia have to have a meeting where they exchange wrongly addressed mail.
That's funny.
Let's see.
I saw a picture once of a package that got sent between the two. Like something like 9 or 10 times.
9 or 10 times?
Yes, it kept arriving at the wrong. It got to the one, and they would send it back, underlining the address, and they would send it back to the one side, and then they would stamp it again with the correct address underlined, and it kept going back and forth.
Oh, that is funny.
I don't think the same would happen to a package between Kosovo and Serbia.
Oh, hi.
But if the package is a car bomb, then definitely that's what happened.
Ah! Ooh. Need a little lighter to finish this thing.
It is.
Humans can't keep up with. Also, you know a funny thing Baritone can do?
Sing?
It can sprint backwards.
That can happen in normal Minecraft. It's just, you blocked me off.
That was Baritone. It put a block there because it needed something to step on.
You mean it couldn't have just used the netherrack that was there?
But if it placed it, it would have been faster, and it only cares about speed. Which is, since we're doing what we're doing, is actually quite good. We don't really want to...
I want to see a race between Baritone and Sonic.
Baritone would win. Sonic can't build his own path while we're running at full speed.
Granite could, though.
That's true. We just need to mine enough rails for him. 1, 2.
Imagine actually Sonic with Baritone. Truly the fastest being alive.
We are now creating like Eldritch Hours.
Sonic with Baritone. It's just like at the top of the list.
I mean, where would you want to go with that?
Far away.
He could literally probably go into the next several galaxies over. Just maybe like build a highway between all habitable planets.
I mean, technically that's what Eggman did in Sonic Colors.
What? I don't exactly know the lore of the games. And,
Basically, interplanetary amusement park.
That's it? That's his evil plan?
Yep.
Why is it evil specifically?
Because it was using alien slavery.
Oh, then I don't care.
Basically, he was using the aliens known as wisps to power the place.
Wisps?
Yeah.
Yeah, classic Eggman needs to use something alive to power his technology.
Oh, hi.
They're using Sire by any chance?
Even though in Sonic X he has advanced AI, so I kind of don't see the reason why he needs it.
We finally have.
And isn't there an
farmer's
AI
buy
hedgehog?
potatoes.
Listen, you know, the weirdest thing here is you trying to find logic and reason in a Sonic game. It doesn't exist.
Probably it. Though I wouldn't exactly be opposed if he used the sign from Ori to power.
I mean, the wisps are stated to be absolutely chock full of energy.
Like,
so it's more along the lines of he's draining them for the energy completely.
Oh.
And I guess they die when that happens.
I don't know if they do or not. All I know is both Eggman and Sonic can harness the power of the wisps to do things.
I know for Sonic that probably involves going even faster.
Yep.
Actually, no. It involves transforming into stuff.
Well, one of them actually does involve going fast.
Of course, there's a need to be at least one.
Which is the white wisps. The other ones, though, transform Sonic.
What do the black ones do?
Which black ones?
There aren't? Huh.
Are you referring to the dark purple ones?
Yes.
Those ones basically turn Sonic into a black hole.
Discord lagged, and I'm gonna DM you what I...
Hey, it's brought my potatoes back.
Whoa.
Oh, did I make it stop?
Okay, so we have farmers buying wheat and potatoes now.
Okay.
This is what I heard, because this was lagged.
That was actually pretty close to what I said, just remove the egg.
Oh.
Cobalt, for some reason.
The hit, but I can't because we're on the stream.
Cobalt, for some reason, says, all I know is pump action MP5. Oh, he's talking about Sonic.
You go in the hole, along with that first creation.
Oh.
KH, are you still following me?
Yep. I'm literally just a block or two behind you.
Oh.
Hello.
We found blackstone.
Which is pretty nice. I actually used it as my flooring material for the first level
Hello,
of my
Ruby.
apartment.
Welcome to... Oh, hey, Ath. Ruby is in the hall.
Oh! Yes.
There's a ruby in the hole. I think I'm gonna build them.
Just assisted you by mining out
Did you
that
just
piece.
shoot me?
Ooh!
I didn't actually mean to hit you.
KH, you're...
I'm gonna collect any magma blocks that we get pass by.
I forgot I was on the Valley server, which I apparently share with you.
Shadow
the Valley
says,
Triage server.
Maina says,
Oh,
Shadow the Hedgehog is possibly the most try-hard main theme I've ever heard.
Huh?
A Valley Homeworld is the one I have in common with you.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really all that active on that server.
I'm really only active on like the servers. I think that goes for everyone who has a lot of servers. Added.
Yeah.
Like, there are cool species, but there's one thing that really bothers me. They're said to have an implant that cools their blood, and without having anywhere for the heat to go. So
They basically have removable heat batteries, is how.
That's how it... Is that in the official lore, or...
Nah, that's just how I'm handling it
Oh.
Yeah, the official lore is undergoing.
Imagine like the device just. In my imagination, the device just sort of like absorbs heat, and eventually the Evil has to get it removed. Otherwise, it burns a hole through their body.
Mm-hmm. I also treat it as a super insulator.
I would say
basically the environment protection pack.
Oh,
I would say a heat pump would make way more sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but apparently a creator of Avali wasn't smart enough for that.
I mean, heat pumps are fairly efficient, even by Earth standards.
I don't think Avali have to really care about their battery power because they have. I mean, the sync crystals are in the official lore, and
I mean,
they can transmit
you could use the waste heat to actually power a thermal generator.
So you would just stick a bunch of Avali in a room and power a thermal generator with them.
Or, since you have the sync crystals, which can transmit signals,
I imagine
signals
RimWorld
are
players
energy. Wait, so they have like these things called sync crystals, right?
Yes.
And since they can transmit signals, and signals are energy, they literally have perfect wireless energy transmission.
Oh yeah.
Is there anybody in the skeleton spawner?
I think Brixo is.
Not me.
Can you send me a lot of bows?
A lot of what?
Bows.
Things that shoot arrows.
I think
it's on the way.
Watches.
You want to make droppers or hoppers?
I want to make
hoppers.
No, none of them are dispensers. you almost got me there.
Remember, they need to be full durability. Full.
They need to be full?
Yes.
Yeah, but you can craft them together to repair them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Manus says that he's perfectly fine with edgy hard rock metal, but the main theme for Shadow the Hedgehog is basically what happens if you get Bloodclaw to write music.
Shadow the Hedgehog, and I just don't like the character.
Don't blame me if I'm a little distracted, Ath. I'm just mining out magma for Shifty.
Ooh, I do
not
know exactly how many.
But you are gonna
at least 12, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I can just catch back up to you.
Good.
Is there anyone except emos that actually like Sonic no, not Sonic, but Shadow as a character?
He's an interesting character if you actually read his entire lore.
Like, not how he was created, just like his personality and stuff.
Was he the shadow of a hedgehog?
It also depends on which Shadow you're talking about, because Shadow has... he changes quite significantly. No, the same incarnation changes a significant degree. He goes through a significant character change throughout his understanding of himself. He's not a static character you can say.
He's a dynamic character.
Why is there a lever here?
I mean, even in his own game, he has... It's
multiple
very difficult
paths
to play.
To take.
Yeah.
I don't think cappuccino is something Avali can drink.
No, it is not. Too hot.
I mean, they can drink it, but only once. Also, cold cappuccino is a thing.
Yes, Ruby. Have a potato.
They wouldn't drink it, they would eat it.
That's true. It would just be ice.
Yeah, because it would turn into a solid on their planet.
Why are you following me around? I'm just wandering aimlessly.
Actually, is Avalon smaller or bigger than Earth? I can't.
Avalon is significantly smaller. Total mass, I assume.
The gravity.
Yeah. Does that mean about a quarter the mass?
No, it means much less mass.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess they're smaller, so they require less resources for their function, but
yeah,
still.
Smaller and also very
okay, Shifty, I have collected half a stack of magma blocks.
Metabolism.
Exactly half a stack, in fact.
And the technology is really built out of entirely plastic. So, I think they could be wrecked by a World War I anti-air gun. like most of their stuff.
It's not.
I mean, it would
plastic,
be incendiary for them.
It's like alloys and things, and
Aerogel.
quote
How
unquote
many millimeters
aerogel.
of armor?
Hey, Ad, you kinda lost me again.
Right, a volley aerogel is not actually
Oh wait,
aerogel.
I see your name tag.
It doesn't behave like aerogel, real aerogel does.
Do we need to keep bread?
You can eat it.
Yes, but do we need it?
Just dig
Well, we do
right
have
I'm
farm.
navigating to you through the mining tunnel.
Minna says he has mixed feelings about
What?
a volley.
It was the fastest way.
Same here, because some of the lore is extremely unappealing, but the other sections are good.
A lot of the lore is really, really vague. We're supposed to get a big lore rework, but
that's not
Ryujin
coming.
Zero's kind of left us hanging there.
yes.
We could make like a fork and put stuff on GitHub.
Well, it is Creative Commons now, so
Yeah, Creative Commons basically means free to use as long as you credit.
free to create derivatives as well.
So
That's what I'm
technically, if
doing
I
for
made,
Pac Malra. They're
so
a
if I made
derivative
a-
of the Avali.
Wait, what? Say that again, please.
Pac
Pig
Malra
bone.
is my personal pack, and they are a derivative of the Avali species.
But technically, there's a volley in one story I wrote, but that's mostly to showcase the other main faction's high caliber weaponry.
What on earth
I mean,
is
a
this?
volley
weapon?
armor, I don't think that would hold up too well against
Hey,
ATF.
Ath, watch out! There is a baby. There's a baby piglin nearby.
I mean, how would a volley armor hold up against a railgun accelerated 120mm cannon firing APFSDS?
I mean, I don't think that armor in general can hold up to that sort of thing. Once you get up to that sort of energy, it gets really, really hard to
It's right there.
defend against without
did I
space
mention
magic.
The cannon is effectively a Gauss cannon.
Wait, you said it's a railgun.
No, it's a hybrid between the two because it can't. I don't think it can be a
Dealt
railgun
with.
because it doesn't. The acceleration part doesn't actually touch the projectile. But effectively works like one, and that's the term most people will know.
Yeah,
Also, Stellinium is a thing in the universe the canon is from, so...
Figures. Let's see.
Yellow, you're still looking for something to do?
Yeah.
Surviving
I
a
need
hit
a
from
crap
that.
I
load
picked
of
up the ancient debris that time.
Trapdoors. I'm not sure I know the recipe for those.
2 lines of wood.
Pause it for
2
a sec.
lines of wood.
Ath, pause it for a sec.
I really should sub hotkeys for this.
There we go. You're good.
Mana says all he sees coming out of the Avali community is just more rainbow-colored OCs. There's no more lore, no more accurate mods.
I kind of agree. Also, KH, does your pack have any lore on it that I could read?
The most that they have is that they're a mercenary pack. And they have some kind of unique augments that I've kind of thought through.
So I would mention practical augments, such as maybe a data link to radars or their
That's
ship.
actually Kami's whole shtick.
So he can, like, for example, link to an air superiority drone and
Yeah, Kami is basically the she's basically the communications specialist of the pack.
and the UAV operator as well.
Yep, drone operator.
Yeah. Those
Right.
frequently tend to be rolled into one another.
Various
because
trapdoors coming.
Meanwhile, the 2 males of the pack tend to act as the pilot and tend to act as the sniper and spotter, with the spotter also being the main pilot for the pack.
In my writing, the role of the spotter has basically been eliminated in the main faction because, well, a vast drill network with capable of surveillance and targeting.
Let's see.
Plus,
Looks like they all arrived safely.
The armor. The only real job of the human is to provide a stable firing platform for the auto-aim to take over.
Cobblestone. Nice.
And for the fourth and final member of the pack, there is the pack medic, who is actually the one who maintains all the augments.
So,
makes sense.
mechanic and medic rolled in one. Nice.
Yeah, though Kami is the systems engineer as well, because she has to work with programming.
So they have like their own homebrew systems that they use?
Yep. They have their own heavily modified versions of the
Which shift you
default
go?
codes.
So they basically have an Arch Linux fork.
Basically.
So I can imagine about using something like Arch Linux.
Which is the most annoying Minecraft craft in mass.
Or Gen 2. Actually, yeah, Valve would probably use Gen 2.
Mana says the only consumer-grade Gauss rifle that currently exists is a minor step up from an airsoft gun. He'd rather just get the airsoft gun.
Oh.
Cobalt says, but it's a Gauss
pause it.
rifle. Think of the bragging rights.
I can't type it fast enough. I really should set up hotkeys.
There we go.
How much do we have?
2 extra.
46.
We need up to a stack.
What are you guys mining again?
Ancient debris.
Ah.
Yes, we have 46 of it. Don't ask.
Ruby says,
We've been doing
fliff.
some intensive mining.
Are you in the hole, Yellow?
Not at the moment, but the rails are in the chest.
Did I start a trend with making holes?
No,
You
it's
may
the
have.
same hole.
Oh. Like just expanding the one hole.
The one hole is getting less holy.
What would a Valley programming languages be like? Squeaky.
Actually, a volley programming language would probably be very similar to human ones.
No.
I would assume they would. For some reason, I feel Avali would be the kinds of people who use Java and then tell other people that Java is better than C, while at the same time using Java only for the, well, non-important parts and using C for most of it.
I don't see the Evola using something as unoptimized as Java.
Maybe they
Well,
will
Java is a very
do,
great for making a universal
Or maybe they
platform.
program in machine code.
Yeah.
maybe they
Mine's
will
on
do,
fire.
I don't know anything about programming.
Machine code is what anything you code in gets converted to, because machine code can actually be read by the CPU. And machine code is different across all CPUs, so it has to be converted. Otherwise you would have to make different versions of the program for not only
Each
Intel
machine-
or AMD. Each CPU.
Oh, for each
CPU.
core of a CPU?
No, for each CPU,
90.
because for example, from the
what?
i7 to the i9, they wouldn't be incompatible.
No.
Like if you made something in machine code for a system with i7 and 1050, it would not.
Stranded
run
me.
better.
You have some errors.
Though Valley would definitely write in machine code.
You walked right through piglins.
Skill issue.
Not a skill
Not-
issue, because I managed to get out of
No,
there
that
alive without
wasn't
taking a
cast.
hit.
Cobalt
Ruby said
says-
skill
But
issue.
be very careful about piglins, because they hate you if you don't have gold.
Wait, they attack you?
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh, I'm faster than them, so I don't have to care.
Where's the good rod?
Anyway, how much netherite do you have?
Manny wants to know what you mean by
50.
i7 and i9 being incompatible.
4 more.
Also,
The
Cobalt
machine
says his
code.
pack is named Starhop. Named because they kind of just wander around like nomads, which is pretty much normal for a Valley. Irk.
Does it count as a pack if it's just like 1 or 2 Avali and a human team?
Yeah, it counts.
Well, it depends on the nature of the social structure. Like, the pack is not just a group of Avali, it's
the family unit.
It's the family unit, but also sort of the individual of Avali society, and it's also sort of a distributed consciousness. Like, it's an adaptation that the reason for the pack structure is because Avali metabolism is so slow, so they can't think very fast. So they work like parallel. They somehow evolved to work basically like parallel processors, and that's why Avali. That's why they form packs. It's not like a wolf pack. It's more like aspects of one person, as close as you can get to a hive mind.
It's more like a hive mind than it is other stuff.
It's as close as you can get to a hive mind without telepathy.
So basically, it's akin to what happens in eusocial insects.
Yes. Except Avali do have individual personalities as well, which I suppose ants and things might.
I know spiders.
I feel like ants and bees and wasps do actually have individual personalities. It's just that the hive has such priority over them because the main workers actually can't reproduce.
Yeah.
Take a look at this netherite pick.
What was I?
I'm gonna need a new one.
Oh.
Or a mending.
What did you need me to make, man? Rick. 50. There's too many people now.
Let's call it off for now and come back later. It's better to have more than right there.
I need
Trapdoors forever, okay. Oh yeah, I came up here for melons to trade. That's why I'm here.
So, there's one thing I regret in making my sort of pack, is that I made the main faction that are part of the Foundation, but without the SCP. So people constantly confuse it for the SCP Foundation.
That is funny.
I didn't think of that because I know that the SCP Foundation's full name is the SCP Foundation, not just the Foundation. And then I realized what most people shorten it to.
And then there's the Foundation from Asimov, right?
And then there's just the House Foundation.
I wonder how Baritone reacts to soul speed.
It likes it.
Eh.
It likes anything it can use to go faster.
Well, that's one advantage I have over you at the... I have soul speed on my boots.
Oh. Maybe you should be the one with Baritone then.
Alright, see you, Brixo.
Bye. And we've been going for 5 hours.
Yep.
5 hours. Why and what am I missing now for the freaking observer? Why do you need cobble, Mr. Observer? Why?
Let's see. Cobalt says...
cobble is rare for us.
Yeah, now is the main Avali of the pack. For story purposes, from Cobalt's perspective, she and Cobalt have become friends by having mutual enemies. The enemies being a mega corporation, they created and sold Cobalt as a product and now was wounded by their mercenaries as a kit. Plenty of reason to team up and cause chaos.
Whenever I see the word kit, I immediately think repair kit.
Yes,
so,
I've made that joke so many times in the Avali lore channels. When people start talking about Avali kits, I ask if they prefer like the regular or deluxe kits.
Or you should ask them whether they want the pre-assembled or DIY kits.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be pre-assembled or DIY?
I think DIY would be selecting the two parent Avali.
Or since they invested hard in gene modification, they could probably just slap together an Avali in a tank. And
yeah, designer babies.
Yeah.
I think cloning is not legal in the Illuminate, though.
But designing a new
I
organism.
don't
Yeah.
know why.
And
but
as long as it
designer
is
babies
similar
just
enough
sound
to an
so
anomaly, the
hilarious
scanners
to
won't care.
me.
What? Butter
Designer
babies?
babies just sound so. Designer babies. That word just sounds so funny to me, and
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah. It's not
It
a
sounds-
particularly funny concept, though.
I mean, why is it not a funny concept? If you exclude parents with terrible fashion choices.
Well, can I be the devil's advocate here for a second?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in favor of the concept of genetic choosing. We have identified the attack site HIV, for instance, attaches onto.
Basically,
can just-
it's ways to remove vulnerabilities to certain diseases.
Well,
Yes,
yeah.
we can literally make the human race immune to HIV today. This is something we have both the technology
Or have
and the understanding
what-
for.
I have something more useful. How about make the human body actually be designed to last all through our lifespan?
There we go, F. I mined up that last piece of Nether. I mined up that last piece of ancient.
Oh, we have
Well,
50
there's a
amps.
distinction between gene editing and designer babies. Designer babies are genetically modifying for superficial traits, hair color, eye color, that sort of thing.
Ayo, come to my
Really?
apartment.
Mhm.
I mean,
Okay.
that
be
type of
completely
designer baby
useless.
is actually quite harmless. It's when you get
if I-
into how good they are at things that things get really out of hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
Let's stick to the
designer
superficial things.
designer
I
baby.
have blue eyes.
I've
Now,
got blue eyes
people,
too.
people think of blue eyes as just a superficial trait, but it has an underlying
Yeah.
flaw.
It's
Yeah, I know.
because
They
we don't
are-
produce melanin in our eyes.
Yes. So, designing for people to not have blue eyes also has beneficial traits. Where does that lie on your scale?
That's probably
I
that.
think I
I would
have
probably call
brown.
that gene editing rather than designer babies. The other
It's
complication.
really the purpose behind the edit.
Yeah. The other complication with gene editing is that we don't know how to do it perfectly. And the only way to figure out how to do it perfectly is to do it, which means that there is a chance that during our learning process, people will be born with terrible,
I
terrible
have a
conditions.
controversial opinion.
You missed one. I'm standing right on it.
It's mining it. It just has to go around so it doesn't step on the magma. It's smart. Or it just wanted to drop you.
Yeah, I've got feather falling, so that doesn't affect me.
Okay, so question for Maynard. What do you mean by an i7 and an i9 being incompatible? Presumably addressing machine code. They're both 86X, x86 CPUs, and the core ISA hasn't changed in a very long time.
Except that the command set is completely different. There is
Because
an
different
entire new
architecture.
set of commands that was introduced in the i9, which is what makes it an i9. It is the inclusion of new commands, more efficient commands. Specifically, I think what was introduced with the i9 series was a set of commands that deal with the floating point numbers and array handling.
Inventory full?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess we head back now.
Yeah,
That means you got a full stack of it.
the rich poor divide is another problem with gene. Is another complication with gene editing. It needs to be rolled out in such a way that that everybody who needs access to it can access
Everybody should have access to it.
it.
Yeah.
Like in the good old Union.
There is also
Like
So,
the Rose
we're gonna
apartments.
pathfind our way back to the Nether portal out of here.
Yeah, nice
there is
chair.
also the problem with bigotry with with
Yes,
this kind of
I have
gene
a
editing.
potato. I have several potatoes.
How could there be
And
bigotry if
rotten flesh.
realistically people would just find the
made the
best
statue the way
trait
you
set
wanted it,
and give
yo.
their children that?
Natural
That's-
ones versus edited. It's
Right.
If you can force it by law in a bigoted country, you could force
There you go.
like I'm kind of thinking about BioShock here, to be honest. Because gene
basically the way in which bigotry could still happen is people who are naturally born with things versus people who had to be edited to have those things.
yeah.
How could there be if you wouldn't know if someone was edited later, though.
No,
Unless
like
you really-
I don't think
If,
you can
someone-
edit people later. I don't
Actually,
think.
if you-
you can. It's just not as immediate.
I'm thinking about a line that I heard in Bioshock, like someone like, "Oh, the sick could be reborn healthy. The black could be reborn white."
That's the type of
I
thing.
would love to be. I would love
Yeah.
to be reborn without the like almost every brain condition that starts with this.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
well,
it just
those-
mined around the soul sand because soul sand slows you down while it
Yeah.
doesn't slow me down.
Yeah.
I don't have enough wood to make any more
See ya!
trapdoors, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know. Do you have what do I want? Scaffolding.
Scaffolding, yes. There's scaffolding around here somewhere.
Is a
I can't remember where I put it, but it's here.
Because using blocks to do that thing
Here.
is not
Top
worth it.
top jump
Ah,
chest.
and we're
Oh,
right back in
that's
the
a-
strip mine.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Great.
should I slap the pigman?
Nah.
I'm gonna head over to the skeleton spawner and make them bow before me. This bow before me is getting a little bit worn down. But yes, gene editing is something that has a great deal of potential and also a great deal of problems. Which is...
You hold on a moment. I'm on my way back, so you can grab the.
Baritone has 5,000
I'm already halfway there.
IQ. If you see its path.
Okay, just grab the railgun then when I pass you. Sign's on fire.
It can't be bothered to use the stairs, so it's just like
I don't even see.
it did that.
Oh, there you are. I'm almost
Actually,
there. I'll just...
You can just remove this.
Okay.
It's not necessary.
yes,
Can
go
everyone hear
balls.
me?
Yes.
Sure, yeah, just make it like this. Like, Baritone has taught us more efficient paths to places. All paths should be designed by Baritone.
Yes, we can hear you, Mana.
Not all paths. Sometimes the most efficient path is not the speediest path.
Okay, I'm back on my laptop.
Whoa! I did not expect to hear you.
Oh, sorry about that.
Anyway, Shifty, I have a half stack of magma blocks for you.
Men
Nice.
blocks?
Magma blocks.
Also, we broke a netherite pickaxe in about 15 minutes. Well, almost completely broke.
Luckily, there's still some durability left on it.
I might
Yeah.
play in the sky at some point. I don't think I have it, though, so... I've got many things
Okay.
to play.
Where are you right now, Shifty?
I'm on the hole.
Do we have spare netherite?
We do not have any spare netherite. Let me smelt it down, by the way.
Oh. What
let's-
exactly?
I can
Yeah,
split it
I'll-
up efficiently for speed smelting.
Oh, nice.
Speed
Baritone
smelting.
will like it.
Spelting.
Actually, why don't we have a super
free.
smelter built yet?
Because we
Try
haven't
it.
gotten around to it, that's why.
Exactly.
I
We
can
didn't
get
have
to
enough.
infinite iron. I just need someone to build it.
We didn't have enough
Couldn't
iron.
you make a baritone blueprint for it?
I could grab one from the internet.
Do you understand
Well,
the
if
musical
someone
notation
were
enough to
go
do so?
ahead And if I know there's super smelters that are infinitely extendable in one direction. If someone made that, I could have Baritone make a schematic of that and just copy paste it over and over. Because yes, Baritone can make blueprints in game.
Yellow.
Uh-huh.
In the Sky is free and open source.
Huh. I didn't know that.
What is free and open source?
Endless Sky. Pretty awesome game.
Apparently I should
Don't
not
look
do the
that up.
karate move in Endless Sky.
Karate
So
move?
back to what we were talking about before. Sorry, I need to be quiet because it's late. So I'm still confused what you're talking about by being unable to compile to certain versions of Intel processors.
No, not compile. You don't compile machine code.
Compile is only the first
That's not what I
step.
was talking about. Yes. So I'm confused because when you're writing machine code, what happens is if it doesn't have that specific ISA extension, then it just adds a branch condition. I've seen this in code that I've in assembly that I've compiled.
But you see, assembly is not machine code. Assembly is simply
It's a mnemonic.
It's the simplest programming language because it's very close to machine code, but it isn't machine code. Machine code.
Again, it's a mnemonic.
It is possible to write down a command that is available in a given assembly set that is not available to a CPU. And then your assembler will simply put the stack of
mind
commands
handing me that
that is the
magma?
equivalent.
I'll transport it all to Shifty.
If you have something...
I'm still confused what you're talking about, because if what you're suggesting was true, we would end up with different compiled versions of a program for different processors. So like, hey, here, you
But that's
have the
exactly what we've
i3
got.
version of the... No?
That's exactly what you've got. You can compile a version to a specific CPU to be hyper-optimized for that
different
CPU.
instruction set, like ARM.
No, I mean...
You don't have several different executables for different versions of x86.
No, but you can hyper-optimize a thing to use commands that aren't available in other versions. I can compile a program all the way down to a version that would only be compatible with, say, Gen 11 and forward, because it uses commands that were introduced in those sets. It is relying on registers that are available and that should be available for any given generation of CPU. For instance, if you refer to R18 on an i3, your compiled program simply won't run because it doesn't have that many high-level registers available. It doesn't have that 18th floating point register.
Yes, but this
it only
is
has 8.
This is what I'm talking about, though, is that if you, again, if you compile that code, what happens is you get a branch condition where it does automatically compile down for backwards compatibility.
Yes, but I don't do that. I use O level 4 optimization. So it assumes I'm going to be running the program on... it's a shorthand notation I use when I'm... I say...
What compiler are you using?
It's GCC, but I'm saying O level 3, but compiled for a specific CPU. I tell it it's going to run on this CPU. You can assume it'll only have this CPU.
Okay, so I need 9 more. I need 8 more gold.
We deserve it, that one.
It is possible to compile a program to be more generally acceptable, so it can run on all systems, but you're sacrificing performance.
There's some gold nuggets. Never mind.
I understand what you're talking about now, because I assumed you were just using O2, like most people use. But
most people do use O2, yes. Our metabolism's kind of based on that.
Anyways, yes, I assume that you were just using the default... well, that's not the default for GCC, but you know what I mean.
Yes. And there's no... Actually, the source is not really something like O4. I'm just saying O3 with hyper...
Yes.
Telling it,
I don't know
it
where
will be this CPU.
I don't know where... Okay, there's this fishing
different.
Like, I hate...
Because with GCC, the only... well, when I finish up with code, I usually release with O3, if possible, if it doesn't introduce problems. But I usually actually compile code with O2, and then what I do is, instead of statically linking the standard C library in the executable, I do a dynamic link.
Endless Sky doesn't have a fishing minigame? Yes! There's a reason to play it.
I like how Yellow is trying to keep the stream more game focused, and we're over here.
This is not the first time we've hijacked this stream to talk about high-level computing. Well, actually, this is low-level computing.
Yes.
I actually want to hijack the stream to talk about quantum physics.
Yes, Cobalt.
Anyway,
There's someone I can talk about high-level compilers with. I had to write my own programming language.
That was to get into a coding school, right?
No, that's for my degree.
Ah.
Yep.
Bugsnax doesn't have a fishing minigame, and neither does Rain World. They're hunting. They are themselves hunting minigames, though, which is almost as bad.
So I actually did some more research on that.
Anyway, Ath, mind guiding me to the hole so I can give Shifty his magma?
In the hole.
Yes, I know the hole's location by heart. Follow me.
Hang on.
Yes, I got a fish.
Okay, I'm good.
Raw cod. Why is there cod underground?
Cod.
No idea. You said you did more
found
research on
Call
that?
of Duty.
Yes,
through
I
here.
found Call of Duty.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm currently listening.
So that's the hole. Gotcha.
Using my earbuds, and I'm not very good at talking when other people are talking, and I also need to keep my voice down. So yeah, I did some more research into how someone would go about making their own programming language. Did you use LLVM?
Give me the extended version of the acronym.
Low-level virtual machine. It's what Clang uses. So GCC, what GCC does is it has LLVM, what it introduces to the chain is an intermediate representation which can be used by a bunch of different languages.
Okay, the magma's been placed.
So it first compiles to a version of...
Yeah, look in the hole.
Ah, you placed it. Nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
Need any more?
So it first...
fishing!
If that hole is complete, then it's good. Yeah.
So it first compiles...
you missed the spot.
I'll go handle that.
So it first compiles to what's called intermediate representation, or IR, which is shared between programming language. Generally speaking, IR for pretty much any language will be nearly identical. So IR for Python and C will be pretty much the same, which makes it very easy to actually make your own programming language.
So
versus GCC. GCC does have IR, but it's entirely in memory.
So you can put a Python in the sea and it will emit infrared radiation. Got it.
Well, we did go to intermediate phase. We actually compiled from the ground up as a compiler.
Anyway, where should I put the rest of the magma?
So
you
from
can
start to finish.
store whatever.
So we made a phase of parser and everything. So we had to parse the code. We had to
Rotten flesh.
tokenize parsing, interpreting, and then actually creating code, machine code blocks for it. Obviously, it was not optimized at all. Like, that was not in the system. But
Did you have to introduce stuff like branchless compilation, or was
Hey,
it
Green,
just
lend me
basic?
your armor a sec.
sorry?
Hey, Green, I've actually got a gift of something for you.
I'm in the farms. I'm busy getting more stuff.
Take those.
We didn't do. Thank you. We didn't
Need another one, or is that good for you?
I'll need 2 more.
Okay, then.
One for my sword and one for my pickaxe.
Boop.
Cobalt says
We
he's
didn't
made a
do
mistake.
we
Is that,
actually
did you type the forbidden characters, Cobalt?
We didn't do branchless compilation. In fact, we had to introduce a branching engine which determined which branch code goes to based on conditions. We had to introduce conditioning systems which evaluates conditions and draws the branch properly.
Greasy pizza
During
followed by
the
latte
tokenized
followed by soda.
We did unroll code wherever it was possible. So if your person typed made a for loop saying for 1 to 5, we would actually unroll that into 5 statements. Wherever possible, that's the only level of optimization we did. Like, it was a very basic programming language.
Now, there's so many cod in this underground lake.
Probably because it's underneath a temperate location.
But we're not in the sea.
No, but we are underground, which means we could be under the sea and not even know.
So since we last spoke, I've gotten a lot more into assembly and actually understanding assembly, and I've wrote a few small programs in 6502 assembly, MOS 6502, which I found pretty enjoyable because it only has like 56 instructions.
So you use a time machine for that, I assume.
No, 6502 assembly you can just emulate pretty easily.
It's an old distribution.
But it's 2022 right now.
Distribution. So the 6502 is for reference. So the MOS 6502 is it was created from the Motorola 6200, something like that, or 6000, something like that. It was it's very similar to a Motorola processor, but it's much cheaper. It's an 8-bit processor, and the Nintendo Entertainment System CPU is based
the
off
NES Classic.
Or the
Well,
Famicom if you're Asian.
Not the NES Classic, like the actual NES from the 80s is based off the 6502.
Yeah, that's the NES Classic or the Famicom.
Well, okay. When you say NES Classic, I thought you meant the what is basically a Raspberry Pi, like official Raspberry Pi, like by Nintendo.
No,
Also,
when I
it's
say classic,
also
I mean the
discontinued.
original.
Yep.
Oh, bone. Thank you, fishing minigame. Thank you for giving me bones. As if we didn't have enough of that.
I mean,
But it's really interesting because like the 6502 is freaking primitive. It only has one. Obviously, pretty much every instruction set. I'm pretty sure only Green is going to understand anything going
It's an
forward.
8-bit machine.
Well, yes, but also its registers are so locked down. Like only the first register, the accumulator, is actually useful for the vast majority of things, and then after that, it has 8 flags for stuff like add with carry, and that's it. It has one 16-bit register, which is weird, but that's it, and it runs at a few megahertz.
Well, 8 flags is more than 6 flags, so it'll make a decent amusement park.
Nowhere near as good as 16 flags, though.
Anyways,
Yes.
when you compare that to modern instruction sets like ARM, I mean ARM is actually pretty old. So, but ARM, I think it has like 14 general purpose registers, and RISC is, especially RISC V is different, where it doesn't have named or like general purpose versus like stack pointer, program counter. It has none of that. It just has the first register stores 0, and then it has an additional 31 registers, all of which are 64-bit, and they aren't named, and you can just do whatever you want with them.
Now, the critical question about this is, if you run the source engine tools on ARM, do you get baking soda?
What?
ARM and Hammer baking
Chemistry
soda.
joke.
Oh.
Not a chemistry
Because
joke, a
Source
brand.
Engine
I
uses
actually tried
hammer
making
units.
maps. I actually
Yep.
tried making maps in Hammer. I gave up after like an hour.
It's annoying, yeah.
And people still haven't made like something else that could well, make a map for Source games.
Well, so there's one thing. There's one thing that's called Hammer ++, and there's also some very locked down tools out there.
Unbreaking bow.
Hammer ++.
Almost broken Unbreaking bow.
I guess it really was unbreaking. It never broke till the end.
I suppose.
So Hammer ++ is it's made by this guy called FiCool2. It is a port of the CSGO branch of Hammer with a whole bunch of bug fixes and additional features. One of the best features of Hammer ++ is it gives you a real-time ray traced lighting preview of the map in the Source engine.
Oh, but it doesn't improve the controls.
Well, no, but it's fine.
Decide? What am I deciding?
What?
Cobalt wants me to decide something. Feather, noodle, scale, space dust, rock, or fairy dust. I choose noodle. Literal noodles. Like spaghetti. I choose spaghetti. That is my choice. With dust. Dust the wets. That is my choice.
I heard dust the feds and
Dust the wets. In other words, add Parmesan cheese to your spaghetti.
Feds.
Ah, yes.
Wet the dries, dry the wets. Wet the dries, dry the wets. Powder the dries. Or powder the wets.
Please, my wets.
I found someone's mushroom cave.
I hope no one looks at this map in layers and sees what I've been doing. No, yeah, it's. I think I've always like a machine code or something.
What?
Similar
Dust
to
the
that,
wets?
because they're all like hyper optimized.
High level machine.
Yeah, back to talking about alien programming languages. I mean, like, I'd assume it just kind of makes intuitive sense that if you're building a processor, you start off with machine code and then you have assembly based on that.
This assumes, of course, that Avali machine, the programming languages, is something that they have designed rather than inherited.
Such as, for instance, if they were from the benefactors.
Technology. So they base. Alright, so. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting. I guess they would. If they did steal their. But no, they must have had some new designs eventually.
They probably evolved the old designs.
Yes.
Official Avali lore, they all program in Rust. They're all hipsters.
Cobalt wants me to...
I say this as someone who's currently learning how to use Rust.
Cobalt wants to know,
I mean,
Axoximbo or Eero? I choose ear of corn. You can actually... If you like sweet corn, you can actually mix into spaghetti, and it actually doesn't taste that bad. I like it.
Actually, a funny thing. What if Avali wrote all their code in XML?
You
that would be unusable.
Well,
XML is not a programming language.
Yes,
it's a markup.
Yes.
What about DocX?
Technically, if you wrote something to interpret the markup.
No.
I mean,
you mean like unreadable?
Yeah.
No,
You
unreadable
would get
is a...
you would get what's called massive overhead, but it could be done.
Volley programming languages, instead of using ones and zeros, use musical notes.
That's
Oh, analog programming. That's even worse.
oh.
But okay, analog programming has a series of advantages because the analog programming is kind of what's necessary to be thinking about when you start doing quantum computing because you're not doing with solid state.
No. I mean, not on case of binary, as in analog binary. I mean a case of multiple values more than quantum requires, as in 12 values.
Again,
So
it's
this is actually a thing. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but
Oh god.
there's a lab or something recently came up with a component called a memristor, which can allow for octal computing. So that's 8-state computing.
It's for when you need to.
There's more types of computing than just binary computing?
Okay,
yeah.
Binary.
It's for when you need.
is-
Octal computing is for when you need to design something that's really optimized to playing Octodad.
Or
Yeah,
maybe neural networks, possibly.
So there are a lot of reasons for choosing binary, and it does not require it does require more transistors than using a different system, but there are inherent advantages to using a 2-state system. But trinary or 3-state computers have existed for a very long time. 4-state computers have also kind of existed.
Oh wait, so trinary is
others are kind
basically
of
like yes, no, and maybe?
No, yes, no, and yes.
Yes, no, possibly.
It's just how information's encoded. But yeah, so octal computers may become a thing soon because of memristors.
I hope I don't live long enough to do that because
Also, I
getting
think it would
old
be octary
version
rather
of
than
Minecraft
octal.
to run on that will be a
Because
pain.
octal is base 8. Oh wait.
No, it won't be a consumer thing. It's like how quantum computing will never be a consumer thing because there's
At
no
least not in the near
inherent,
future.
even then,
It's
quantum
better suited to
computing-
servers quantum computer.
Well, yes, and also it's up in the air whether quantum computing can work in any capacity at normal.
I know one
at room
way in which
temperature.
quantum computing can work really well.
Well, actually,
Busting
there is
down
a way you can-
cryptocurrencies.
Actually, you can sort of do it at room temperature, but not real quantum computing. You just have to get a card simulate qubits,
Well,
and then you
that's
can
my
work with
point.
those. It's like
Octodad.
cheating, but also not cheating at the same time.
Octodad was made by the same people as Bugsnax. How dare they?
I didn't know that. That's cool.
I maintain my stance that Bugsnax is a meme game and nothing more.
It's a horror game.
Yes.
If it's psychological horror, I also don't recognize that as actual horror, mainly because it doesn't work on me.
Anyway, it's actually very well regarded as like a legit game, but it's not my thing. Also, I already know the ending, so
I guess the protagonist eats himself.
Eh? Spoilers for Bugsnax, by the way.
I shall not comment. I shall leave that to Cobalt. Well, I shall comment. No Bugsnax. I object to Bugsnax.
I'm dropping Enderman into the void. Do you think they mind?
They'll probably
Probably
just
not.
teleport back up.
There is literally nowhere for them in range to teleport to. There is no square within their range that is a valid location for them to stand at the moment.
Hey
Okay,
guys,
you know what else is?
guys go in the organic materials chest.
You know what else is technically art, Cobalt? Yoko Ono standing in a museum screaming and making weird noises.
Cobalt could do that pretty well, actually.
Yeah, that's true. Just Fox.
The change. I doubt anyone would notice the change.
Hey, Green, you need any assistance, like getting the Endermite or such?
Yeah, I'm struggling to finalize the final design I want for the actual trap.
Gotcha.
So if you've got input, I'm more than willing to listen. Because
I'm gonna come along and then I'm gonna help you then. While I wait for Ath to get 4 gold ingots, because that's how much I need to finish off working with the nether scraps.
Reconfiguring to get those.
So I have another assembly-related question for you, Green. So, what is the difference between an instruction and an opcode?
An instruction and what?
An instruction and an opcode.
Yes.
An instruction is a command to be fulfilled. An opcode is the machine representation of or something a CPU can do. I can have the instruction to add, and then there's an opcode to add. But I can also have the instruction move 5 to AR9. Now, if the specific CPU doesn't have a specific operation for move, it will break that down into opcodes it can actually perform. That's one of the ways compilers work. An opcode is a direct numeric saying, do operation 9. Do thing 9 that you can do.
So basically, if I'm understanding it correctly, the former is what you want the computer to do, while the latter is what the computer actually does.
Yes. More precisely how they're written down.
However, I couldn't get your 4 gold, but I could get 12. So is that okay
works.
with you?
No, I guess so.
That works perfectly fine.
This is where I get confused, though, right? Because I've looked through, like, for example, 6502 assembly, because that's basically one of the least complex ones out there right now.
I heard a creeper.
That was on my end.
And this is true for basically any...
I can interrupt your confusion and probably clarify it. Assembler is written in such a way.
Because I kind of...
Go ahead.
So what I was going to say is that, like the way I had it in my head before, because multiple different opcodes can point to the same instruction. And do point to the same instruction, but they'll have minor differences in them. Like, for example, one version of the instruction will be like, let's say, ADC, add with carry. One version of the instruction will be pointing to a memory address. The other version of the instruction, which has a different opcode, will be pointing to an immediate. So opcodes don't necessarily represent instructions. They're also, they are, how the computer knows what to do. There's like a bank of opcodes or whatever. It contains it contains a set of all permutations of commands you can use using instructions.
Then maybe I've got the two swapped around in my head, which I'll admit is possible.
Shifty, you still around?
But I know one implies the other. The A implies BB does not imply A.
I'm still on the whole.
But in the general, assembler is written in such a way.
How much longer do you want to go for the stream?
It's 1 a.m. So I guess we should be stopping.
Okay. So, what's our opinion on... So, is there a compelling reason to start a new world for the next update when we move to that?
No.
Not really.
Okay. And
We can move far enough away that we can still experience everything as if new, while keeping the resources and infrastructure we've already established.
Okay.
Yeah.
And are we And how much longer do you want to wait to do that?
The update?
Yes.
I do not know when they will be releasing 1.19.1, but I also have not heard anything about 1.19 being unstable.
Okay.
So
we
might
possibly wait until Baritone gets updated to 1.19.
Nah, Baritone's already updated to 1.19.
Wait, really?
You can use the 1.18 version.
Oh shit! Oh, I survived. Baritone plans for everything, including getting bounced off of a cliff by a creeper.
All right. Perhaps we should not use Baritone then. If it's escalating from rivalry with me to attempting to murder you.
It's not attempting to murder. It's just adapting to situations being thrown at it.
It just doesn't care about safety. It wants the fastest path.
Yeah,
it also
yeah.
does care about safety because, well, it tries to avoid lava and mobs if you tell it to.
Look, I've read enough sci-fi to know what AIs do when they are optimized for efficiency and not given safeguards.
Paperclip maximizers.
Yes.
Yeah, they get shot by the human protagonist.
Let's see.
Also, I just discovered that apparently a class of computer exists that is a one-instruction computer.
What?
I don't know how that works.
I don't understand. Well, apparently, if... I literally just found the Wikipedia article, but apparently the first carbon nanotube computer is a 1-bit, one instruction set computer. But apparently, if you just expand on it in machine code enough, then you can use one instruction and you can turn that into a Turing machine. Like it will be a functioning computer.
That seems bizarre.
Yeah.
I wouldn't destroy the bridge yet, because we can use that to build a platform for them to jump off of, but fine.
It's too high.
I was about to say, yeah.
Right. So, should we update for next week?
You want the platform to be as low down as possible.
I think we
maximum
should.
spawn rate.
Okay.
There's the question also that I will want 119.1 as soon as possible as well, because it may always be duplicatable.
Okay.
So I just did some more reading. So the instructions being used in single instruction set computer are relatively complex. Technically they would be considered multiple instructions in other architectures, but generally speaking, the instruction used in the single instruction set computer will be something along the lines of subtract and then branch if a condition is met. So it's actually a pretty complex instruction.
So it would be closer to a state machine.
Yes.
All right. Question from Cobalt. Does anyone else here like abstract art?
No.
It depends on what. If it's the true abstract art, which is art that is meaningful but simply difficult to interpret, yes, because that's what abstract art is supposed to be. If it is simply the modern interpretation, which is a couple of lines on canvas, no.
Or likely a couple of printed lines generated by, just generated randomly. No one can tell the difference if it's the modern interpretation.
Don't make that wall go too far. I'm gonna square it off here at the back.
Cobalt says pretty colors and patterns make him happy.
Anyway, now I'm coming to get the materials.
Banana on wall does not make Fox happy. What if it's an edible banana?
Oh, Green, did you need anything else?
I'm still having trouble deciding on the final design of the trap.
There's two
I recommend
simultaneous
making it
traps
able to
being built
open up
here.
down so you can just let Enderman fall out.
So...
You've never eaten a banana. You're missing
Next
out.
time we should get the yellow to install
Should I have the
baritone and
spawn
use it.
surface at the same level as this bottom layer?
You should have the landing surface be the same level, and the spawn surface be enough to get them down to one HP off of fall damage.
You should have a banana is what you should have.
That's 40 up or something like that.
So
Yeah.
in the United States, in my opinion,
So build
Like-
the fall chamber.
the perfect stage of ripeness for a banana is when it's almost all yellow, but there's still a little hint of green around the top and the stem.
Correct.
Now, if you're in a
He's
place,
correct.
yeah, if you're in a place where bananas are actually grown locally, then you want it to be all yellow. But here in the States, where they're imported, you want that tinge of green. But it's nice. It's a very sort of gentle sort of sweetness to it. There's also plantains,
Once the
which
bananas start to turn brown and spotted, then they become more and more sweet.
yeah, but I don't like the way they taste when they're like that. They may technically be more sweet, but I don't like that kind of sweetness.
So
Oh, and one more thing. You know
About
that
bananas?
little bit at the bottom of the banana?
Yeah.
That area, the little bit where the fruit peel kind of sticks into the fruit itself, as opposed to just being around the thing, that's the banana. Do not eat it.
Ah.
Why?
So I just
Because it typically goes mushy first.
Ah, yeah.
I was so
Anyways, I
mushy
just
as in
finished.
rotting.
Anyway, I'm here and ready for the materials.
Oh.
I just finished doing some research on the difference between an opcode and an instruction, and it turns out I was pretty much right. So
Yes, I need all of that smelted.
So I'm going to use the Z80 as an example because it's quite similar to x86. So on the Z80, there's one add instruction. That's it. You only have one add instruction. You also have add with carry, but that's a separate instruction. So there's only one instruction for add. There are 20 opcodes for add. So opcodes...
I had them backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Also, I
opcode-
mined a
so
lot of
opcodes are
cobblestone.
So opcodes are the amount of permutations for an instruction, like the different ways that an instruction can be used, and then encoded in object code, so the processor can understand the context for the instruction being used.
So yeah, I had them backwards. I apologize for that.
Right. So I am sick of fishing and I'm sick of whacking skeletons. So I'm gonna say we should wrap up the stream here. You guys can
I agree.
yeah, stay on and keep talking computers if you would like, and also doing other Minecraft things.
By the time you log in next time, there will be a functional Ender farm. In which case, your whacking skeletons would feel like
And
Scrolling
I've
compared
decided
to
I'm gonna
running.
make a super smelter
Noted.
because I've run out of things to do.
Right. So schedule. I still haven't decided exactly what my week slots are going to be. Whether I'm going to let one go fallow for a little bit. So far, the most interest for what the next game will be Lost Eden, an ancient point-and-click adventure. Older than most of you. About humans and dinosaurs. So that will probably be Thursday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. There may or may not be something in the Tuesday slot as well. Then Saturday, 1 week from now, at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time, will be more Arma 3. Actually, we may or may not stream that one because that's going to be training. So we'll see about that.
Training the reckless forces and the people who like to overuse drones whenever possible.
Yeah. So, and then Saturday, 1 week from now, at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, will be more Minecraft. where we will probably update to 1.19119919.
Hopefully 119.1 if it's already available.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
at that point, at least some of us are probably going to set off from our current thing and build a new village elsewhere that's with a less confusing street layout, and try to find some of the new stuff. Yes, Cobalt. Send your question while Shifty is doing his schedule.
All right. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. GMT+3, I'll be playing Slay the Spire. Monday, I'll be playing Comic Zone. And that game I'll probably just finish in one day. It's not a long game. So Wednesday, I'll be playing the original Flashback.
How can it be original if it's a flashback?
Actually, we could probably do like a retro special event where we play Operation Flashpoint.
Hey, Shifty, special
I
delivery.
don't know if we can even get that running.
Thank you.
You can still buy it on Steam.
Yeah, I know, but
The
can
game
you?
was even
But
free
will
for
it
a time.
run?
Yeah, it runs for me.
Okay.
It's a bit finicky though, but it should run well enough.
Mm-hmm. Shifty,
So
did
yeah,
you-
and next Saturday, 3 p.m., I'll be playing more Homeworld Emergency. I can't
Emergence.
pronounce that word. Emergence.
Different, distinct from emergency, which is.
That's what ends my mind.
I mean, you're going to find the emergency soon enough, but
I already kind of did. Somewhat.
Have you?
I already found the space oven with the mystery thing.
Yeah. Oh, it is. That is only the beginning.
Yeah. Let's see what happens next. And yeah,
Signs on fire.
7 p.m. We'll be playing more Minecraft, where I'll finish up that creeper farm. Now it's actually nearly complete. I just need to put the redstone to trigger the water flow, and 100,000 pieces of trapdoors.
I'll come and look before we log off. All right.
Look at the thing I posted on VC chat. That is what I'm currently seeing as the rain texture.
Cobalt says, thank you and everyone else for a nice stream with much conversation. You are welcome, Cobalt. Now to go to the hole.
You want to check the hole?
Show me the hole for the first time, because I haven't seen it yet.
All right, let's check the hole before we do the final finishing up. Closing up. The hole is a bit more filled now.
This is
I
the
mean,
hole.
a lot more filled.
Oh, by the way. Oh wait, I already gave you the. Netherite,
I
so
saw
never
you
mind.
Oh.
It's kind of like it kind of makes me think of the warp core of the Enterprise. Except the warp core of the Enterprise.
I'm wondering how long it would have taken you to do this without my baritone installation.
Probably not that long, considering how I'm very perfectly to just pour out large areas by myself.
But can you mine them as efficiently as a computer? That's the question.
So
I can mine them like a 3D excavator.
every one of these platforms needs to have trapdoors on the ceiling. Every single one of them.
I think we need a bigger.
Baritone to mine in wood because
Yeah.
it can do that.
We need a bigger wood farm.
I can teach you a different design for Mob Spawner.
This one works.
Yeah, but this one has a spider problem. It can get clogged with spiders.
It actually will spawn spiders, but it's not gonna be a problem.
I think the way to prevent spiders from spawning is to use trapdoors on the bottoms as well.
Yeah. The problem is that way you cannot use water to push the mobs.
No, you can.
You can?
Just angle the trapdoors up.
Because waterlogging is a thing now.
Mm-hmm.
No, but flowing water?
I'm not sure if you can waterlog something with a flowing water.
You can't, but you can still get the creepers to move out because the creepers will not move into... Creepers can't go through areas that have a trapdoor on the top and the bottom.
That's the problem.
Actually, they get pushed around the trapdoors by the water.
Huh. But, I don't have a bucket with me.
I do.
Does it have water?
Yes.
I want to make an experiment. Where are you?
Let's see. I'm in the hole.
Yeah, the hole is a bit more complex than just that now.
Yeah, I love how my hole has become a major landmark.
Bucket incoming.
Kind of like how
It's
the
behind.
floor
Ow.
is-
It's over here.
Ow.
It's in the hole.
What? Okay.
Bucket.
Here's something I'd like to mention because I should probably head off soon because it's like 12:20.
Amateur times.
So a while back, I did some research into a project to document the x86 architecture because if you keep track of it, it's kind of a mess. It's just, they keep on adding new instructions every year. It just becomes a complete.
KH's message is funny when interpreted with the current conversation. Some of the instructions fell in the hole.
Yes.
Anyway, Shifty, some of the trapdoors and some of the water buckets fell down here.
Oh, okay. I
Here's
think
the
I actually
trapdoors,
placed it.
and here's the buckets of water.
Yeah, I think I actually threw the buckets of water there and forgot about it.
Can I have mine back then?
Based on my inventory. Yeah, here.
So the x86 instruction set is just a massive spider's web at this point.
Oh, we should use it as a build a spawner around it.
Someone, I can't remember his name, made a project. I think it's called Project Sand Sifter. It's an open source program which tries to document instructions in x86 using information from Intel documentation, which has a lot of redactions for some unspecified reason that I'll get to. But it turns out in x86 processors released by Intel, there are literally dozens of instructions which are not listed in any documentation, including redactions that are extremely complex and cannot be executed from anything less than ring -1.
Possibly related to the IME.
Have a carrot.
Yes, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of interesting because it brings up this whole topic of hardware backdoors. So yeah, pretty much every x86 CPU, and I think AMD also has a good chunk of these instructions.
AMD also has their own
obviously
version
they have
of
to.
IME.
Yes, but it can be disabled a lot more easily.
Wait, you can
obviously
disable
AMD would
IME?
have.
You can disable
Sorry?
it at all?
You
I
can
thought
so you can't disable Intel Management Engine, but you can disable AMD's version.
And you can also disable this stream. So,
Exactly.
I'm going to go ahead and wrap up there. You guys can keep on talking if you would like. But thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. And so will Shifty. Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
bye.